You're still rocking the three-coin hat.
Three-coin, baby.
Welcome, everyone, to our Lodge Card Club live stream, broadcasting from beautiful Austin, Texas. My name's Slick Ric, back in the bunker. Yesterday, I was on the felt. We've got a fun one today.
Chaz, you need chips ahead of time, or are you good?
Clayton is in the box. Brittany, the Chairmanator, is our game host, and we're underway. I'll introduce the players after this first hand.
All the time they think it's a crypto.
Yeah, that's what I've
Shilling a crypto.
I can understand why.
There he is, the man himself, Big Daddy Chaz, a Thursday. It's really, Thursday is Big Daddy Chaz and friends.
Including, bro, like, oh.
Yeah, it looks like a
I'm not
50
interested.
straddle.
It's a pump and dump scheme.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
JL, with the pocket pair, is going to raise it here to 150.
On me?
And back to Big Daddy Chaz. JL will win the first hand of the day. We'll go around the table. It is a 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. 2,000 cap. Match the stack today.
Jay, how you doing, brother?
Good, man.
Big Daddy Chaz is in seat 1. Everybody bought in for 2K. Slick Ric, the young Slick Ric, not me, but the young Slick Ric is in seat 2. Cinnabon wearing his very rare Cinnabon shirt. He's only worn it twice. This is the second time. He's in seat 3. JL's in seat 4. YoNit, our good friend Yoni, we call him YoNit today, is in seat 5. Sethy Poker's in seat 6. JWin is in seat 7. And Patches, Cowboy Patches, is in seat 8.
$75?
That's it.
$350?
Here comes the raise from Big Daddy Chaz. Ace-4 suited. Cinnabon's not going anywhere with his hockey sticks.
All in.
He puts it all in. Hand number 2, folks. And Big Daddy Chaz, waiting for chips, says, let's call it with Ace-4.
Ribbit.
They're going to run it one time.
Excellent.
39-25. And there's the ace for Big Daddy Chaz.
And
Your head.
coffee.
And while he wins that hand, or is winning that hand, he orders his Chipotle.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, I don't think I can win anymore.
There's the boat.
Yeah.
That's good for the game. That's what Eric always tells me whenever I double them up.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to get the double up.
1950.
Yeah, I said 1950.
And Cinnabon reaching for chips.
I heard old boy leaving us. All right.
Eric?
Yeah.
You mean when he's moved to LA, or you mean
Yeah.
down to San Antonio a lot?
LA.
Oh, yeah.
Did
That's
I
the plan.
1950?
Yes.
Oh, really?
No, he
How's
should get
that
50
possible?
How'd
back.
you have last? 50 back.
I saw it.
should've
Yeah.
gone.
He gets 50 back.
Yeah, there's no way I could have less. I didn't play a hand.
Yeah, 50 back.
I mean, it's $50, but still.
Yeah, 1950.
Stop being so cheap, man.
Yeah.
I know. I just give him.
Just 2 big blinds.
Yes.
Cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz starting off hot. Up 1,900 already.
You did.
2 hands in.
Likely.
I had a lot of fun playing on stream yesterday.
I know a lot.
Sethy and Slick Ric, who played yesterday, also back today.
Yeah, 3,800.
If you haven't checked those 2 youngsters out
Yeah, go ahead. Thanks.
on Instagram,
And then, here we go.
check them out.
Nothing?
Sethy Poker,
No, I haven't.
very funny. Slick Ric does some vlogging. Matthew with his $5 super chat. Does Slick Ric get to decide what Skull must do at 200,000 subs?
With,
It's a good question, Matt.
make it difficult on you. And then chicken.
He got a pie in the face at 100,000. I'm jumping out of an airplane for 150. What is he going to do? Need some recommendations from chat.
Black beans.
JWin with Gretzky. On the button, raises it on up. JL with some suited Broadway cards. going to come along. Yonit also, the suited Broadway cards. JWin way out front with his pair.
You okay with us sharing this?
That?
You okay with us sharing this?
Yeah.
This is your water too.
180.
Makes it 180, and Jail's probably going to wave goodbye to this one. Yonit as well. I see that Nick the Greek says, Slick Ric, you did great yesterday, except the Jack-10 of Hearts fold. Yeah, I thought long and hard about that one.
Last call.
Played.
You know, can you actually grab me my own table?
I think it was the right fold. Unfortunately, the heart did come on the river.
15.
But I came back from my dismal performance last month on stream where I couldn't hit a card. And I got most of it back, so there's that.
Small chats. Not a name I've ever had before.
I see Yoda of Chatsville out there, our great moderator. How you doing, Yoda? Yoda got a gift from Gypsy. Had to deliver it to her yesterday.
Me too.
That's not cool.
Floor.
Oh, each. Got the hat on today, huh?
What's up?
Got the hat on today,
Oh,
huh?
yeah, I got Slick Ric's hat.
I love that.
Yeah.
Would you call them peaches?
Oh, patches?
Pat, yeah.
Shit, my bad.
I actually like peaches.
That's why I wasn't sure.
Peaches
if I-
works.
Daddy Chaz did call Patches
Oh,
Peaches.
I kind of like peaches
What a
better.
brutal nickname.
I think I like peaches better.
Oh, man.
New
Peaches
name.
is cool, dude, actually.
Peaches is
I'm
name.
saying.
Peaches and cream over there.
Keep it up, Steve AQ.
Not anymore. I don't
Yeah,
have long hair
no,
anymore.
no more hair.
No more long hair.
I put on Jungleman cowboy hat yesterday a little bit.
Yeah.
Felt the run good.
Did it make you act like an asshole?
No, it didn't. It did make me want to be in a
I was scared it
character.
was just a hat, but maybe it's not the hat. Maybe he's just an asshole.
We'll see. Maybe I'll put it on sometime today, and you can judge my character.
Yeah. I don't think you could be as big as asshole as he was, but it's
Have you
possible.
met this man before?
Oh, dude, we got stories on him when he was here.
Oh, really?
Doesn't fucking tip. Won't pay for massages. Like,
Really?
got one of the nicest guys that you'll ever meet. And well, he used to live here or used to play here. You know Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, cussed him out, just went off on him for no. Like, even Doug was like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, he was an ass.
Really?
Oh yeah. See, I don't have to worry about calling him an asshole because I don't think I'm gonna be playing the same game as him very often. So like, I'm not gonna see him probably.
Could issue an official heads-up challenge.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
I'm good.
Yeah. Unless he wants to play. Like
JL just had pocket
$1,
sixes.
$2. I'd be happy to play him.
Traded up for some Cowboys. It's going to make it 600. I think this should shut down this action. JWin wearing the Lodge Run Good hoodie. Looking good there.
JL's not very friendly, sir.
Yet I believe that Cinnabon was talking about our good friend Jungle Man. Got some great streams coming
When's the
up
next 10K?
this week.
The next 10K, probably the main event.
Tomorrow, another
We'll see.
cash game.
Yeah,
Saturday,
Anything in the LCS?
another road
I'm
to the
hoping to be around
LCS
during that,
sit and
so,
go.
Yeah, I live in Boston.
You're
so
going to want to
I
make
live
it
yeah.
You
got
work
good-
here
early to
Yeah,
that
work
one.
remote. And then I also work
We've got
for
a
Upswing,
special
too.
Yeah.
all Doug's businesses.
Yep.
special
I would imagine
thought
the processes are
Yeah.
at the start
It's the same,
of the
it's a
sit
lot
and
of the same
go
people and everything.
to our good friend King Kai, who passed away a few days ago.
discount.
King Kai was actually scheduled to appear on Saturday's sit and go.
Content.
Like YouTube. Like I run,
So we'll
like,
do
all, like,
something
the
special at the start of the
YouTube stuff,
program.
not like the stream specific.
Remembering
all
our good friend.
compilation videos and everything. I do all that.
So do you get like 3 salaries, or is it a one? Really?
My taxes are a fucking nightmare.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't get me started
it's
about
brutal.
taxes. Don't get me started about taxes.
I have friends with like one employer that'll complain about taxes. I was like, dude, you don't even know. Like, it's all coming out automatically for you.
It's like, I mean, I'm sure you play poker too, and it's like
Yeah.
all these miscellaneous income.
Yeah. And write-offs, like.
Yeah.
Little mystery hand for Slick Ric.
When do you go back?
Saturday.
No, Kevin. Jungle Man is
Today,
welcome at the
tomorrow, and
lodge. Cinnabon was just relaying a story from his point of view.
Yeah, there's actually like 3 different airlines go direct between Austin and Boston.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Jungle
Yeah.
Man's always welcome here.
Delta does also.
Not from where I live. Had to take it. Think forward.
What airport?
Des Moines, Iowa.
Okay, yeah.
So I go frickin' like an hour north.
Ace on the river.
Back south.
Wouldn't
Is that-
surprise me if the mystery card from Slick Ric was that
Not many, but
ace.
Vegas is one of them, which is
That's-
very nice.
that's helpful.
Yeah,
Everywhere goes to Vegas.
that's true.
Vegas and Orlando are the two I feel like every airport goes.
Or just like any of the connecting.
Yeah.
Let's see what Slick Ric does here. Let's see if he does have that ace as the mystery card.
Oh, hell yeah. You ski or snowboard?
No,
Mountains?
just for the mountains.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
getting a little hot here.
Oh, yeah.
Go hide over there instead of the
Colorado's beautiful, man.
opposite of snowbird, right?
Yeah.
We'll go over there for the summer.
I love that.
He's going to fire out like he has it.
But I noticed they have a direct flight from Denver to Munich.
Oh,
When I go
really?
to Oktoberfest, I already have a hotel booked.
Nice.
Um,
I have friends that did that last year.
That's my type of thing.
Yeah.
You're a beer drinker, big time?
Oh, yeah. I love Oktoberfest. Anything of is the season.
So the new places that we have is in Fort Collins.
Okay.
New Belgian brewery is half a mile from my
Oh,
place.
nice. How
JWin on his Twitter this morning made reference to playing with Sethy Poker and Slick Ric just with the word lunch.
You had their IPAs?
He's going to lay it down, and Slick Ric does not have to show, but he wins that pot.
Are you an IPA
Yeah,
drinker?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have some pretty good ones.
Yeah, my dad, when I was young, basically was like, "You're not gonna drink this piss beer. You're gonna drink a real man's beer." All right.
Oh,
How young?
Yeah.
Oh, when I was I mean like, well, he was telling me not to drink beer up until I was 14, and he's like, "When you do start drinking beer, these are the ones."
Yoda with the announcement. That's my tournament, the Deuces Wild tournament.
He's probably watching now.
Name the
That is
one
not
person who
what I
got
mean.
pocket deuces 4 times,
That is not quite what I mean.
Put some beer into the
75.
sippy cup.
chopped twice,
remember when I
won
was,
one, and
8,
lost one in the Deuces Wild tournament
My
that we ran.
grandmother was sick.
I'm playing in that
Vietnam,
one,
so
folks.
my mom took me to Vietnam for the first time, and we went to the beach, and they didn't have water, or I think water cost them more than the local beer. So as an 8-year-old, I had my first beer. That was the
No
only thing
way.
to drink. It was so gross.
I mean, the lucky thing is like it is a lot of water, right?
Yeah.
Slick Ric is going to raise here. And back over to his buddy, Sethy Poker with the hockey sticks. And Sethy says,
Yeah, they have this IPA.
you can have that one.
I learned a couple of weeks ago. 9.5 volts.
Super hoppy.
No.
Not super hoppy.
No, we can't even taste the alcohol.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
It's West Coast style, very fruity. I was like, yeah.
You guys want to get a Nick game going soon?
Yeah.
Now, you guys going to a net game right now?
Yeah, sure.
Whatever the table decides. Let go.
Or
Let's do it.
what, 50?
50?
50 is good.
Sounds good.
Where are you from, Chaz?
San Antonio.
That's fine. Well,
Yeah, I drove
play
there
a-
every Thursday to play.
you play around yours a lot?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, there's 5 breweries from my place within.
What is the name place?
First Nick gamer of the day.
Sounds like you did some research.
You know how it works, folks. Win a hand, show your winning hand, give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with a knit button in front of them will pay the knit tax. I think in this case, it's going to be $50. Yesterday, we were playing for $20 per player.
Actually, the one day they run is on Thursday, and I'm up here anyway.
Yeah, I got a second place in Fort Collins.
But a couple years ago, they had some pretty.
Go and hide over there when it gets hot over here. I mean, I missed the lodge, but
Yeah.
and a wife
Some,
wanted to go. And
some names come out.
Like we discussed earlier, happy wife, happy
Rampage,
life.
Mariano came and played. And cool. Back then it was pretty cool. With some higher stakes.
Yeah.
Heads up. Patches and Big Daddy Chaz. Big Daddy Chaz wakes up with crabs. And there it is. That happened to me yesterday. I flopped a set of crabs.
100.
Paid off well.
That's 100.
Patches, be very careful.
Crawl.
Should be a flat call here.
Oh, yeah. You like the
Except Big Daddy Chaz says I'm going to charge him just in case he has something.
Haley's good. Yeah.
He's going to raise to 400.
I mean, I'm just learning right now what II.
Shows how much I know.
All in?
All in, Patches.
you're way ahead.
Disgusting, Patches.
Jack 10. Close.
Not the place to
That's
do
gonna be
that.
tough.
Oops.
Ran
King
into
eight
it.
of heart.
Yeah, I'm
peaches.
dead.
You want to run like 9
Five.
times?
You love it when I sing to you or what, dude?
There's chop.
Once again.
Backdoor straights.
Patches is hoping
Five
for
the action.
5 for the action.
Boo.
Patches. Tried to make a play there
You didn't lose by that.
against Big Daddy Chaz
He's got me.
and got taken to the woodshed. And Chaz starting off on fire. Stacked Cinnabon.
Chaz.
Almost stacked Cinnabon, within $50. And definitely stacked Patches.
We'll see.
Patches, part of the Lodge social media team.
Yep, 2K.
Lodge and
Allegedly.
Yeah.
does work for Upswing Poker and the
How's the
Lodge.
poker scene
Does
like
great
in,
work.
Boston?
We love Patches.
510 there at Encore is 26 an hour rake. So it's kind of sucks. But it runs every day. So it's like,
Ooh, 26 an hour.
yeah, that's 13 every half. And it comes off the table.
Is the game
so it's
good?
like, yeah, the game's all right. But it's like, I mean, still just so
The game
much
is
rake.
good. It's
Yeah.
like the rake is almost.
Yeah, and it runs every
whatever.
day, which is nice.
That's not bad.
That's not that true, man. If it's raked pretty
Patches
hard,
borrowed
it's
my
not.
cowboy hat today.
Unless the game's just
So far, it has not been lucky for him.
horrible,
Yeah.
but it's certainly way worse than 11.
Yeah, I mean, you're
You're good at math, dude.
I know.
And it comes off the table, though. So that's also
comes off
makes
the
it, yeah.
table,
So it's
too.
like
Yeah.
$200 an hour is coming out of the game.
right.
Oh.
Oh, this was a.
Yes, Patches is from Boston.
It was, yes.
4 ways to a flop in the knit game.
Auto, $50.
It was like a slippery limp.
I don't think I've ever read before.
I know.
Open ender for Big Daddy Chaz. Pair of fours. The gut shot possibility for Patches. JWin also with an open ender. There's the ace for the wheel for both Big Daddy Chaz and JWin. And Slick Ric
Check.
hits an ace.
Check.
Check.
Check through.
3.
Three.
Chop it up, Big Daddy Chaz and JWin. Couple birthday weeks
Yeah, I was about to say.
coming up. I know Patches has a birthday coming up, and Sethy Poker has a birthday coming up.
Like you did that?
Yeah. It was not. It
that
was,
why
it
you
was
did
strictly a new team.
It makes a little bit more sense, I guess.
Richard Greenberg, formerly of Worcester,
Didn't expect.
Hey, I
to
did the
see
same
that.
thing, to be fair.
Yeah.
Massachusetts. It's Worcester.
Yeah, it was. That
That was on the title.
yeah.
Now living in Dallas. How you doing, Richard Greenberg?
Someone.
You shocked that I know how to pronounce Worcester?
Thank you.
25 on.
All right. First one's free.
Yeah.
Fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 3, 75. 6 fold. 8 fold. 1 call, heads up.
Check.
In a case of a chop, nobody releases their nip button. Nobody. Middle pair for Sethy. Gut shot possibility for Big Daddy Chaz. Sethy's going to try to take it down and get rid of his nip button. But Big Daddy Chaz is feeling it today. He says, let me hit that 6 right in the gut.
So you got hailed on, huh, Eli?
Massively.
Already 872 people in chat. We are so excited.
What the insurance
Got
say?
some big things happening. I mentioned this cash stream tomorrow, and then the road to the LCS 5th sit and go out of 6.
Okay.
I think Skull Mike's going to be playing on Saturday in the sit and
I don't
go.
want to get rid of the car. I don't want to buy new cars. It was.
They totaled it for him?
No.
Yeah, they totaled it for hail, and then I just said I'm going to keep it, and I reinsured it with them. And then when prices get back down, I'll go buy a new one.
Yeah.
Jim Bonix, thank you. It was
Not
fun
really, the car's
yesterday.
Fine. I mean, there's a bunch of like. It looks like I drove
Looks
through
like
a golf course, but yeah, it certainly runs fine. I just didn't want to overpay for a vehicle while they're still so high.
That makes sense.
I'd rather wait until they go down, although they're already going down in price.
Not new or used?
I always buy used cars. I never buy new cars. I hate new cars. I think they're the biggest waste of money on the planet.
Very
You drive them off the lot and they lose 20% of their value.
I'm really in the market for a car right now.
Yeah.
I'm dealing
You want
with
a
that.
hail covered car?
Yeah.
You want a hail covered car?
You want to hail? No, I'm not selling it. It still drives. I mean, it looks embarrassing, but I don't give a shit.
That's kind of how I just.
Similar hands for everybody here.
But it's a piece of shit. So.
I'm not embarrassed by it at all.
What is it?
It was a nice car before it got hailed on, but now it looks like somebody.
JL in the
showed us an
lead with
Audi.
his pair and a gut shot.
No, those are nice cars.
Yeah, it was perfectly fine.
No, cars.
But now it's a really.
I drive a piece of shit as an Audi.
It looks like somebody just took a baseball bat to it.
What is getting hailed on? Oh, hailed on.
Hail.
Oh, do you guys have really bad hail down
Oh
here?
yeah. Hail the size of like golf balls came down. It was nasty. Bunch of roofs got damaged. I probably need a new roof too.
That sucks.
Jeez.
Oh, it was in front of your house where it happened?
Oh, it was. Oh yeah, definitely. Except I just put a new roof in like 2 years ago, so I was kind of trying to wait. I still have plenty of time to do it.
Oh, yeah. If it's a new roof, you might be able to. Might have been okay.
New roofs are really expensive in Texas because the insurance is based on. It's the deductible isn't a fixed deductible. It's based on the. What they say, the value of the homestead or something. Like
It's fixed.
certain
I'm sure it's 5 figures.
Last time out of my pocket, it was like $14,000 out of my pocket to fix the roof.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Defense, baby.
Big Daddy Chaz playing the defense. And just a few weeks away, folks. You are not going to want to miss it. As we see the cumulative winnings before we get to it, Big Daddy Chaz up 4,000.
4 grand.
But Cinnabon and Patches throwing the early party down 2,000.
Oh, yes. Oh, so you just like keep the miles down.
You're not going to want to miss it.
7-year-old BMW.
Tuesday, April 23rd, the meetup
less you
game.
buy cars in your life, the better.
Yeah,
We'll leave seat 5 open.
Only has 50,000
And
miles. That's pretty low miles.
Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Mariano, myself, Skull. We've actually invited Sethy Poker. Ebony Kenny will be here. You got to get it. We'll leave seat 5 open. We'll all funnel through seat 5 and play with everyone. It'll be a fun time. That's to kick off LCS. That's April 23rd. It's a Tuesday, 2 p.m. I believe you can put your name on the list. If you're not in the area, call the lodge, put your name on the list, or use Poker Atlas if you're in the area. You're not going to want to miss it. It's always a fun time when we do the meetup games.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of your YouTube stuff, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I've watched you for like 4 years, so it's very similar.
Yeah, you're hilarious, dude.
I appreciate that.
I love that stuff. It always pops up on my YouTube Shorts recommendations.
Yeah. On YouTube Shorts, that's good to know.
Yeah.
You have good algorithm.
Open-ender now for Cinnabon.
It is pretty strong, which is like, I don't want to jinx it, right? Like, I don't
What's your
want-
highest view video?
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Honestly, not much. Probably like 2 million.
The shorts?
Yeah.
Not much. I mean, that's
Yeah,
pretty
for
good.
sure. Well, I mean, yeah. Sorry.
I know Wolfgang gets like crazy numbers.
He gets crazy numbers.
Well,
but,
what's his biggest?
But like, if you're like in something that's not as niche as poker, like you can do way more than that. But obviously, poker has limits.
Well, even in poker, dude. I mean, like again, Wolfgang. I mean, he has ones that have crazy numbers.
For sure.
You know what his biggest one is?
Probably also in the millions.
I think about 60 or 70.
Cinnabon fires out here with Jack 5.
I would be surprised if it's like less than 100 million.
Yoni's trying to sniff it out. He's got the knit button. Both of them have their knit buttons.
Fairly normal when they get that big. So he has some that have more than 1.5 million likes, I think. So 100 million is not out of the ballpark.
Sick.
Look at Yoni.
Some of those shorts get
Looking menacing there in the sunglasses. Those are nice shades.
Arya, like, avoid the 9 to 5, and he was just destroying YouTube for a little bit.
Oh, really?
And there were just hand histories.
His
Highly
YouTube is avoid the 9 to 5.
Yeah, avoid the 9 to 5. He's a pro in Vegas, and his videos were highly edited. He didn't have to talk, and they were crushing. Like 40,000 every video, 40,000 likes. And it's just a hand history, which is crazy. But I mean, he's playing like 25-50, so
Yonit,
huge pop.
the greatest player from Finland.
2 million for you.
There's a few of them that have similar
We'll lay it down.
sizes.
And Cinnabon's going to show him the bluff.
I made like only like 6 months in. It's probably the best one. It's like when you try and play 7 deuces as a joke and you end up stacking.
Let's get a slow-mo of the reaction
Pretty
from Yonit
digestible video for the
after Cinnabon shows him the bluff.
Those are typically the ones that do better.
Yep, I'll remember
I make a
that.
skit that's like,
Not fair.
oh, when you 4-bet
Good
and
play.
don't defend at a high enough frequency, like no one's gonna fucking
Right,
like that.
exactly, yeah.
So,
They were having a conversation with Brad or Andrew a long time ago about like the thumbnails. This was probably 3 or 4 years ago before shorts, obviously.
Yeah.
It's like if you put like pocket aces in the thumbnail, it's like gets way more views.
oh, dude, like if I post a hand history where I play horribly, like it blows up on Facebook every time, and it's because everyone wants to give me their
Oh yeah,
opinion or call me an
there's a
ass,
lot of
whatever
experts.
it is. But I don't know. There's a lot of those small things in those videos that make it can make small differences, I guess.
How long are you doing it now?
Only like a year and a half.
I see VW Bug out there, Florida Bill,
You just quit your
Red
job?
Blinky.
Yeah, my last day is in like 4 days.
The gang's all here as we cross over 1,000 people watching right now. It's going to be a fun one today. JL and Sethy hit middle pair.
What was your job before?
I worked in casino marketing, actually. So
Open ender now
was
for
good.
Cinnabon.
it was really nice. They knew what I was doing and were very supportive of me. And they might actually be watching right now in the middle of the work week. So.
JL with his knit button is going to get out of the way. Sethy with third pair. And Cinnabon is going to win another one with no pair at all.
It's mostly just hard to explain to like your parents or your girlfriend's parents, whoever. Like, yeah, I don't know, I'm making poker comedy for a living. It's like, that doesn't sound good at a social gathering, right? Like, so
We don't get it like making content in general. I think it's like a tough kind of concept to explain, but
100%.
it can
I
definitely
mean,
be very lucrative.
you guys have these conversations.
I
just
had
like
that same issue
poker
with my
players,
in-laws
right?
when I
Like,
told them I was a personal injury attorney, so believe me,
I'm sure that's even bigger of a conversation.
it's for my in-laws, oh yeah. They'd rather I don't know if they'd rather I be a professional content creator, but there's a lot of other things they'd rather I do.
There's like words that you can use to like disguise it. Like, yeah, I'm a media consultant. Or there's some ways you can like pose it. but
Poker Travelers in chat. How you doing, Sethy?
There, dude. Different ways to tell someone.
We miss you, buddy.
God, I'm gonna have to. Yesterday,
still
people
here,
were just
Sethy.
throwing ideas out there. I was
Anytime you
this
wanna
is
show
good. I
up.
wish I had a notepad.
That's funny.
That's actually really good.
Media consultant.
I'll have to
That's a
tag you
reach.
when I post that. I will 100% use that.
Did you see that? Kind of folded that very awkwardly.
I bet you could chat GPT that, like, different ways to say you're a professional poker player, and it would come
Big
up
Daddy Chaz comes along with 9-7 offsuit. Slick Rick's in position here on a queen high flop.
What did you call it again?
Open ender for Big Daddy Chaz.
Media consultant?
Yeah, like a media strategy consultant. Or something.
Media consultant.
Like I'm.
Slick Rick continues here.
I mean, really short film.
Yeah, filmmaker, director.
That could be interpreted in some bad ways, too.
Daddy Chaz lays it down. And Slick Ric gets rid of his nit button with ace high.
Yeah, what do you think about the Texas ID law? It's the next
Yeah, there you go.
That's good. Yeah.
Remember when you used to be a media consultant, Jay?
I do.
You used to make media consultant videos, but that was a long time ago, many years ago.
Crypto Max is in chat. Connor, how you doing, Connor? We had 5 players playing it on the stream yesterday. First time ever at the Lodge. I think that may be a record. 5 players out of 8 were first time ever players at the Lodge.
What kind of personal injury attorney?
Love hearing that.
If you need a neck brace, he's probably got a bunch of them in his car.
No, that's too obvious. I keep those in the trunk so people can't see them through the window. Yeah, that's my slogan on the stream is turn your wreck into a check.
I like it.
Cinnabon's marketing campaign. Let me turn your wreck into a check. JL comes along here.
Someone told me you should always take an ambulance after you get in a car accident. Is that true?
Yeah, generally. You should go to the emergency room. It'll run up your bills, which makes your case worth more.
Oh, like if it's not your fault.
Yes, not if it's your fault, you walk your ass to the hospital.
That's an important distinction.
Yeah, hell yeah. No, only if it's the other person's fault.
I think I once asked Cinnabon, what do I do if I get into a big accident? He goes,
Yeah, Florida Bill, the Chicago stream did have a bunch, but a couple of those guys had been here before. I know Brazil God had been here before.
I heard him slurring his words.
And I think one or two others.
He was slurring his words and kept wiping his
Alex
nose
is
and
coming
there was
down for his
white powder on
bachelor
there.
party, and he's going to play in the stream. You ought to get your bachelor party to rent out the studio. Now could kick off your bachelor
We
party.
got stuck in the elevator and
Tell you more about that later,
I
how
heard
you
about
can
that.
have your
Well, like
group rent
30
out this
minutes
studio
Yeah, you don't really have
and
any
have your own
damages
poker
there.
show.
you know, like, we'll need to have a panic attack.
Yeah, if the elevator gave out and you hit the ground floor, then you'd have some damages.
Yeah.
75.
Yeah, just mental anguish.
Patches with his nit
That
button,
mental anguish,
looking
you
to
have
get some
actual
traction
physical
with
injury.
5-4 suited.
Yeah, you can't just have, otherwise everyone would have mental anguish.
I was after driving from here to Colorado Springs, 14 hours.
You made that drive?
You're not scared after that expertly played hand last time?
Get up the elevator gets stuck between, you know, it's like,
You make the drive.
I'm not striking fear into you.
Well, I know you're prone to blast off at any time, so.
Patches actually flops middle pair here. Big Daddy Chaz with bottom pair.
Oklahoma.
Yep, there you go.
Trip.
Yep.
I was like, yeah. Oh. It's like, talk about running bad.
Yeah, that is
14 hours to get
that is a
stuck in
bad
the
beat.
elevator.
It's a bad beat. I remember the first time I ever made my way into Colorado. I was like, the steepness of those hills that are on the side of the mountains. Yeah, the roads are terrible.
And B.
Patches will get rid of his nit button as long as he stays in.
Jack.
5.
Good.
Good turn card.
It was a nice one.
So were you a point guard in college? You can shoot? You can shoot a little bit? Yeah. I don't think that would be fun to guard.
Yeah, we're not going to be live streaming the parachute jump on the 15th, but we plan to have something up on the YouTube channel that we will video for your viewing pleasure. It won't be a live stream, though. Three ways to the flop here. JWin, Big Daddy Chaz, and Yo Nit. JWin, bottom pair.
$150.
Big Daddy Chaz gonna fire out with 10 high.
Okay.
And JWin makes the call. I see Tara Harrison out there. How you doing? Hook'em 361. Hook'em says, wear a GoPro. Actually, I'm having a person, another jumper with
I mean, you did that.
a camera who's going to be jumping alongside me. So hopefully we'll get to see some of that action.
It's never a bluff.
Was it?
Never a bluff.
There was 450 on the floor. Did you guys check it through the river?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check.
Against two nit buttons? It's going to be tough to get a...
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it was a great play. Just, I tried.
I'm sure you did say I tried, not I made a good play. That's true.
For the people.
Brian from Toronto, my pleasure. I'm glad you finally got it. That took forever to get to you. Mailing something from here to Canada took like 3 weeks. Glad you got it.
$225.
Yonit 3 bets to 225 with ace-10 offsuit. With the nit button. JL also with his nit button.
I like the nits.
This is kind of the
How do you always have
classic
Topo
decision,
Chico over
isn't
there?
it?
How do you always have Topo Chico?
Can you say that
You
again?
just find it. With Topo Chico?
He said Tapo Chico. I heard it too. I was like, wait a minute. This guy.
Oh, like that's the worst
This
pronunciation.
guy from Texas.
Oh, like I really
Tapo
butchered it.
Chico.
Come on, John.
He's not a Texas guy.
No,
Let's be a
clearly not.
The nit on nit battle.
There's things you can mispronounce in Texas, but Topo
That's like,
Chico's not one of them.
that's like when someone's like mozzarella and the Italian dude's like mozzarella.
Both players hit a pair.
I mean, it's T-O-P.
Dude, I'm from Iowa. I don't know. Like, I
That's
don't know.
fair. That's fair. You can pronounce corn syrup and things like that.
Yeah.
Can I get a White Claw when you get a sec? Mango?
Thank you much. I appreciate it.
No, I'm giving you a shit because I got a lot of shit for drinking different sparkling water when I got here.
For me.
Yonit with top pair. Both of these players still with their nit button.
Topo's a good drink.
It's a great drink.
I read that it's really bad for you, though.
Is it?
Like all the carbonation is not good for you.
Really?
Like it's so much carbonation. Like I read an article, it's really bad for you.
I guess I gotta stop.
I'm not gonna stop. I mix it with gin, so I figured it's probably the gin that's gonna kill whatever bad carbonation in there.
Probably like
Yonit is going to show and get rid of his nit button.
I had a pair.
They
Hold it a pair.
cancel each other out.
And the nit tax, first one of the day, is going to be paid for
Way up.
by JL. $50 per.
That's gonna get
today?
Today? I don't drink White Claws or beer. I only drink, well, on occasion I will, but no, hard liquor is the only thing I really drink. So no.
Gin is your.
No, bourbon is. I wouldn't mix Topo with bourbon.
It's not good with brown liquor.
That doesn't sound great.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Maybe a rye. Throw a little bit of like simple syrup in there. That might be decent. I don't know. But yeah, I drank twice as much in March after I took off February, so it really didn't. Yeah, it really didn't help me any. It just told me I could do it, though. That was nice to figure that out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I was going to have to go to a meeting.
You gonna be here for Mug?
What's that?
You gonna be here for meetup game?
I don't know. What date is it?
Tuesday, 4/23.
4/23. I don't know. I have to look at the calendar and see.
The Chipotle has been
I do want the
delivered
chance
to Big Daddy
play with Greg
Chaz.
Potter, so.
All in here.
Exactly.
JL, after just losing the knit game, has 555 behind and puts it all in.
Well, you got to show up and try to keep me honest with the drinking. Last
Can I
time
get
you
a
got
count?
me beat with that one, but
550.
the last time you weren't here.
I was about to say a 1-2 game, right?
Yeah, it was a little. Well, I just kept shoving pre, just $500, $500.
No wonder Doc stayed at your table.
Yeah, it was not good. So maybe I'll take it easy.
Seems like you were having a good time.
Sethy with ace jack here.
I woke up the next morning.
4:30 to call.
5K at a 1-2 game. I capped 1-2 game. I mean, a 1-2 game in some places, not capped, that's fine. But when it's capped at $500, that's fine. That's a lot.
He's going to lay it down. But what's JWin going to do with ace 6?
I do. Alcohol and poker for me don't mix very well. Chaz,
Going to make the call.
I just can't.
Whatever you want, Josh. One time. Okay.
They're going to rip it once.
I talked to you about it the other day. You said, like, even when you drink, you're maybe on your B game.
D game?
No, B.
Oh, B.
Yeah, you never really
I
got
don't think we had this conversation.
No, I think because I was like, hey, what's your game? Like, when you drink, how much do you lose off your game? And I could have sworn you said, like, basically I go from A to B. Like, you don't really get. Do you think you go below that?
Couple spades.
Oh, my God.
Spicy.
Okay.
Sethy's saying, why didn't I call with my ace jack?
I go from. I'm not.
Open-ender possibilities for JL.
I go from A to F. I mean, I just don't.
Really?
Shot.
Oh, same in the pits. When I'm in the pits.
Just kidding.
Then I get drunk. I'm just like,
And the ace high will take it down for JWin.
Learned it.
Sethy Poker says, I should have made that call with ace jack.
I'm like, no, it makes sense. You can't lose 5 hands in a row. What the fuck? That's so easy. Yeah, the statistics behind it are just easy. You can't lose 5 hands in a row.
You had one like that.
JL just added on 4,000.
In poker.
It is match the stack.
How did it end?
I drink a lot.
He's
Oh,
like,
it's your
Skull
video.
Mike is in chat.
Yeah,
Checks
no,
in
he
from
made-
out the main room.
he stacks me and then
Playing in a
just, like,
1-3
immediately
game.
runs. He's like, see, it's a proven system, and just leaves. I'm like,
Well, you got
Yeah.
a 2-hour drive. You can't.
Yeah, you
drink
didn't
there,
realize you
though.
meant like a sketch.
yeah,
when you-
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, skip.
If this game was in the evening, I would drink a lot more, for sure. I like drinking when I play.
Oh, I do too.
I think there's a lot of value in
Results are
like
just
1-2
horrible.
beers, at least for me. But when I have 6 or 7,
It's like golf. At least
it definitely goes downhill.
Well, I don't even play beer, or I don't even drink beer. I only do.
Is anyone else going to be joining you with the drinks today?
I'm drinking
drink with you, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, if you're drinking White Claws, that's not really drinking. That's
I mean, I'm not going to argue with you.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's drinking.
Stop trying to kill my action, man.
What, the White Claws? The 4.5%?
You just gotta
They're 5. They're more than light beer.
Are they?
Yeah.
I didn't
All
know they were
spades
that
on this flop.
have about 10.
Yonit has the 5 of spades. Cinnabon,
No,
bottom
I
pair.
can't. I really, if I drink while I'm playing poker, it's just so bad.
So you don't drink White Claws, you don't drink beers, and you won't drink bourbon.
On stream, no.
Unless
Off
it's March.
stream, yes. I also said some things over the years on stream that I wish I hadn't said while I was drunk.
It's salad.
Yeah, you already don't have a filter when you're sober.
I know. You should see me when I'm drunk. I really don't have a filter.
You
It's
should
really
see you when
bad.
I'm drunk. We've all seen it.
That's true. You have.
Hey, Chaz.
Just watch the stream.
If you ever want to drink on a Thursday and stay overnight, you always got to room.
time, so.
I appreciate that. For sure. The thing is, like, my sleep schedule is so bad.
Stream.
It's like, falls asleep at 7 or 8 in the morning, you know, it's like, hey, what's up, y'all? I'm going to sleep. Have a good day.
Chaz, you want this? Give Josh.
Folks, how many of you in chat are here because of Sethy Poker? Very talented. His stuff is very funny. And he's very humble about it, too. Just talking with him yesterday. Told him how much of a fan I was of him, and he was shocked. Very humble and appreciative. Good kid. I say that because
Thank you.
I've got a son older than he is. Very talented and funny. All clubs on this flop, and Cinnabon flops the nut flush and the check mark. And just a flat call with the nuts. It's going to see Big Daddy Chaz can hit another club here, and he does. Both players with the flush now. Goes check, check. Cinnabon's going to have to put some money in at this point, even though the board pairing jack on the river. Daddy Chaz says, I got a flush.
I have a 3 of clubs on the one finger so. Right here.
Makes the call.
I played that well. Nice hand. Right.
Dropped it. Not hand.
Jaspo, the official helicopter pilot, Chatsville, just landed on runway 9er. How you doing, Jaspo?
What do you get for playing 3-4 offshoot?
You're on the button.
True.
1,200 in chat right now. Let's do a little roll call. Where are you watching all over the world? I just saw Aaron Barch, my good friend from Florida, just hopped in. Let me know where you're watching from. I'll try to give you a shout out.
How long are you staying in town?
Oh, just till Saturday. Quick trip.
Yeah.
Heads up, JL and Slick Ric Jr. And Slick Ric.
Patches, if I let you in my game tomorrow, you promise to
Two
laugh
pair.
like you did against Chad.
Every hand, yeah.
You got a seat, man. Guaranteed seat.
It's a very meta strategy by me to make sure I always have
It
a seat
is.
when I come here.
That is very smart of you. You were borderline before that hand, and I was
Yeah,
like, yeah.
like, oh, shit, yeah. It's like, we'll go 10-handed.
Peaches is in. Peaches has a permanent seat.
Oh, my God.
Peaches is an alter ego.
I'm here till
You want
Saturday,
peaches.
so
I
I'm
love
gonna
that.
for it. They just have a game
Call
to
them
start earlier
peaches.
that I'll
That wasn't even on purpose.
JL's in trouble here. Top pair. Got some backdoor diamond possibilities. Needs some help here.
But I immedially torched 2K.
I was gonna say, can we change your stream name tomorrow to Peaches now? Can we
Probably
make it
already
Peaches?
done over here.
That's funny.
Is it Panches?
What?
What is it actually?
Patches.
Patches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we agree that Peaches is way better than Patches?
for sure.
Yeah, Peaches is way better.
Proper southern name.
Such an accidental needle.
I know.
Peaches.
The donation.
Nice punt, Peaches.
Slick Ric. It's going to make about a pot-sized bet and a quick call from JL.
Peaches to me.
I checked.
JL checks again here as the jack hits on the river. Check mark for Slick Ric. All in. JL's going to fold it. So let's go over. So we got some people checking in. Tinman from Midwest USA. Matthew from North Carolina. Jay Whistler from Delaware. If we see the cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz 2,700, Slick Ric, and JWin the only other winners. JL throwing the early party down 3,600. Kyle from Chicopee, Massachusetts.
Yours is not charged at all.
It's not charged at all.
Oscar from Nevada.
I did, yes.
Greg Potter checking in 10 feet from where I'm sitting.
You didn't know.
James from Somerset, New Jersey. Jimmer from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Should not bring your charger, or?
I think it's been uncharged.
Bentley from Pura, Maine. Rate of Food from Melbourne, Florida. Thank you all for tuning in.
Are you paying the monthly fee still? Yeah.
Well, I've been traveling around playing, and I
saw Mr. Harvey.
So I don't need to know.
Peach's dad is in chat.
I've been going to bed at 4. I wake up at 9.
Not getting
I
don't need stars anyways.
Yeah.
Your life is falling apart.
Yeah, you can see the patterns though. Mine is charged. You were talking about it. I'll be able to tell afterwards. Just that, yeah.
Like certain spots.
Stress. Yeah. Heart rate's higher.
Yeah.
Consistently.
Yeah, that was a little bit higher there. Yeah.
So we mentioned the meetup game on the 23rd.
Don't do anything with it. So what's the benefit?
Lodge Championship Series starts on the 24th, includes 15 events, 3.3 million in guarantees, including the main event, $2 million guarantee, $3,000 buy-in May 8th through the 14th. You're not going to want to miss Lodge Championship Series. It's our flagship event of the year.
You get back.
15 different tournaments. Check out our website, lodgepokerclub.com, or go to Poker Atlas to find out which tourneys
I can't fall asleep for like 2 hours at least, like 2.5 hours.
fit you and your bankroll.
Serious anxiety for some reason these past. Probably because this boot camp thing that I have at 11. I'm
Yeah.
stressed about it.
What boot camp?
It's like a poker boot camp.
And then
I'm
if you
doing.
drink, it's even
Oh,
worse.
gotcha. Yeah.
Bold. But they put the pressure on you, you know. It's like they put you in the limelight to answer tough questions, so it's
Yeah.
a little nerve-wracking.
Are you extroverted? Introverted?
I would consider myself to be extroverted, but I am not going to mind being like alone for long periods of times. Like,
So ambivert is the
sure,
word.
sure.
Or
Like I
slightly-
thrive in social settings, but like,
Yeah.
I don't mind being alone at all.
Yeah.
Well, because you're going to be basically, I'm not sure how big the camp is, but
Yeah.
front of a lot of
There's and plenty of people in there that can judge me.
yeah. How often you do that?
It's every day for 30 days. So, yeah, not a lot of downtime.
Yeah. Okay.
And a lot of the guys are, you know,
150.
online crushers and stuff. So I'm probably one of the worst players in there. So it's, you know, got to save face as the content creator or whatever.
Yeah. Online, right?
It's like a Zoom thing. Hungry Horse Poker. But, yeah, listening.
Trips in the check mark for Big Daddy Chaz, and JL just can't hit anything right now. Starting off the stream in the hole.
They do some really funny stuff, man. Like,
Oh, it's a group?
yeah, well, yeah, there's like 3 of them. Sammy Breakfast, Mark Goon, and then Mark Goon's wife does like the voiceover. Like, the big guy calls. Like,
Oh, really? I wasn't sure if that was like an AI voice.
no, it's his
900?
It's so funny.
900.
Yeah.
They do it really good.
The funny thing is, like, you get a hairy arm,
Yeah.
but then you get her voice.
Yes,
Her voice
exactly.
is great.
And then she makes
phenomenal
fun of
TV
the fact that
voice.
she has a hairy arm. Yeah, they do a good job.
Yeah.
So if you like tournaments, live streams, you're going to see a bunch of them this month.
Been well.
Saturday, we have the sit and go, and then when Lodge Championship Series comes around, we'll be streaming a lot of that.
Like fly to Iowa.
I know on the 21st, we're going to be streaming part of a mystery bounty tournament.
We have
How many teams?
So we stream cash games,
There's a
both
bunch of
low
D1
stakes,
players
mid
on it,
stakes,
so
high
yeah.
stakes,
It's a tough team.
Yeah,
PLO every now and then, tournaments every now and then. So you see a little bit of this and a little bit of that on our live streams 4 times a week, usually Wednesday through Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
What level do you do?
E2.
Nice.
$150.
Patches
Played a church league when I was 18.
with ace jack suited
Cool.
makes it 150 in the
I wanna
big
do,
blind.
like, a WSOP, like, we want to do like soccer, like get like open gyms going where people can come and like.
I've heard about them in the past.
I think it'd be a ton of fun. I think it'd be a ton of fun.
Yeah.
There's definitely like already groups that do it.
Yeah. All the Euros in town. Soccer makes fun. It's like a football.
All soccer.
100.
Poker players are known for their
And Patches
Exactly. So you have to keep
from
it casual.
Beantown. It's going to take one down.
What's the second most popular sport in the world?
Cricket.
Cricket. I was gonna say
Cricket?
Soccer than cricket. That would make sense.
Cricket's
Really?
Biggest
Indian
country in
game.
the world is
What, billion people over there?
1.5 billion now. They're bigger than China now.
Cricket's like the
they really?
baseball bounce pitch thing. Like that's the game.
Yeah, it looks like baseball, but dumber.
Yeah, that game's massive.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't figure it out. I've tried to watch it because they have it on at the lodge all the time.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Popular sport in India is like the slapping game.
Oh,
That's not India. That's
Yeah,
Russia.
that's here.
No.
That's right.
No, it's where they do like jump. I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
That
not
is-
power
that is
slap.
Indian, yeah.
I thought you meant like Dana White's power slap.
I've never seen something, and yet when the video pops up on YouTube, I have to watch it. It's just like, I don't know why.
You ever seen the team MMA videos that come out of Russia?
those
Like
are
4v4?
I love those.
As soon
those
as
are
one
the
guy gets knocked out, they
get
just
jumped.
get pummeled. They're just pummeled.
They're the last guys standing.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck.
As soon as one guy gets knocked out, once it's 5-on-4, somebody's getting
Definition of you're only as
absolutely
strong as your
crushed.
weakest link.
Exactly. It's impossible to win.
Yeah. They'll do like one giant guy versus 3 tiny people.
Where can you see this MMA, team MMA thing?
Where can you see it?
Yeah.
If you just go on
YouTube,
YouTube,
yeah.
yeah.
Cinnabon with a snowman as JWin flops top pair.
It's always out of Russia whenever you see a video like
Slick
that.
Ric
Yeah, anything
again
crazy,
with
like
the
when a
ace
dude's fighting
deuce
a
hits
bear
top pair
or
as well.
Like 10-on-10, it's out of Russia.
Yeah, there was one clip of that MMA, that team MMA.
Big shout out to Jim Bonix for gifting 5 free memberships. You can become a member of our live stream. Just a way to show support. You get a special designation. We'll give you a shout out.
Too big. He was never gonna get knocked out by those.
Some custom
One
emojis.
that was like grandpa and grandson versus one guy. So it was like some old guy and like a 18-year-old, his 18-year-old grandson against like a normal, like a 30 or 40-year-old person.
That's actually great. Who won?
The one guy won.
Cinnabon with the only heart in his hand. He's got the flush draw.
Really good like underrated sports that we have, like the trampoline basketball,
Oh, yeah,
slam league.
slam ball.
They're always interesting. There's a lot of them that don't get like mainstream stuff, but it'll probably be fun to watch live. Is horse racing a sport? That's probably a pretty big one worldwide.
Horse racing?
Yeah, I mean just because of the sports betting aspect.
Yeah, that's true.
Cinnabon looking for an 8 or a heart. There's the 8. Cinnabon hits a set on the river.
I wonder if basketball's up there.
Definitely.
I imagine it's gotta be.
Definitely.
It's
yeah.
definitely growing
massive
super
Asian
fast.
sport.
It's
Asian
big in
sport as
China.
well. Yeah. And like Europe has
Europe's
just as good of players as we have.
Yeah, all the
in
best
States.
players now are
Yeah.
usually coming out of Europe.
What is the U.S. population?
300,
500 million?
330 million.
330?
330.
Oh, really? Okay, less than I thought.
I think that's right.
Cinnabon deciding whether he can raise here. Not afraid of hearts. He's got a heart in his hand.
That was what I wanted, so I'll call.
Raises. And Cinnabon's going to show him the bad news.
What is it?
725.
Nice. Nice.
Golden River, dude.
Not bad. I could have checked that one back.
You bet flop. I didn't watch.
He bet flop.
1,300 and counting in chat on this Thursday afternoon, headed into the evening here in the Austin, Texas area. Greeting a lot of new members this month here at the Lodge in my role as ambassador. Get to say hello to new members. And there are a ton of them. People coming from all over to the Lodge.
See about the.
Look at Ric again with an ace in his hand. Living with aces.
Some of the videos are crazy from that.
So a really bad beat before I got here. A guy's driving, and there's a car in front of him going up the hill.
Yeah.
Earthquake starts. People start reversing.
Oh no.
The guy in front reverses back and stops, and a boulder comes and crushes the car. 3 people die. Talk about a bad beat. You're pulling backwards, and a boulder
I
comes.
saw that one.
Hits you in
They died?
You saw the
I
video?
saw the video.
No. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
There's a huge boulder came
It was
in.
scary. It was like the car's just backing up.
Yeah.
And everybody's going reverse, and then a fucking rock comes out of nowhere.
I mean, I read the emergency
The
statement.
fact that he hits it. I was like, just stay a little up ahead to go.
Yeah, right.
Bad. Just talk about bad beat. So you run bad over here.
I mean, there's no way that car's surviving. I mean, that car went right off the highway.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah, he was squished. Yeah, the emergency statement about the future tsunami was like, get out and do not look back. Is like basically what it translated to, which is insane. And you were in Taiwan not that long ago?
I was in Japan and Korea.
Oh, sorry. For some reason I thought you said Taiwan.
But not too far away.
Big Daddy Chaz with the hockey sticks here.
A month.
Makes the call.
Yeah. Like 2 weeks each.
Cinnabon with the ever-attractive 3-5 suited.
Far away from that. But
It's always happening there.
Check.
Like 2 weeks each, basically. Like 2 weeks.
pretty much, yep. Yeah. I enjoyed Tokyo. This is my second tour around Japan. I'm pretty comfortable there. I don't care too much about the rest of Japan, but Tokyo is pretty cool. And I really enjoyed Seoul in Korea.
Did everyone there try to speak to you in Japanese? When I went to Japan, every single time, everyone thought I was Japanese. When I went to Thailand, they thought I was Thai.
Gut shot
Yeah.
to Broadway
That's why
for
I can't get
Yoni,
that mad
and
at
he
white
hits.
people. Like, you all look alike. We all look alike to each other, too. Whenever I go to Japan, they always think I'm Japanese, and they start speaking to me in Japanese. Same with Thailand, whatever.
I would say you're a little bit more ambiguous for sure.
You know, when I did the DNA thing, I was 0.5% Japanese, so that's probably what they're detecting.
You win.
Nothing.
Whoops.
Can't believe that bluff didn't work. I'm shocked.
Eli, shut up. Whatever, dude.
Yonit looks intimidating in those
No more
sunglasses.
bluffing.
It's just joking.
Say it. Say it,
No,
Chaz. No more bluffing.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay.
When I'm actually done, I'll
Who's the
let you
old
know.
poker
usually
pro
you say
in
no
the
more
movie?
Well, like I said, I mean,
Lucky
I gotta
you.
warn me.
You've only been caught twice, so yeah.
Yoda will help me with this.
Yeah,
I tried to catch him in
That movie, Lucky You, the villain in that movie.
You just had a set. You guys want to
He's
play
a
the
poker
Nicky
player.
Yeah, let's do it.
Trying to remember who he is.
There's a reason to free bet a bad hand.
Yeah.
Call.
John Hennigan? Hentigan? What was his name?
That's good. Check.
Hennigan, yeah. No, the villain, not the star.
A2.
Slick Ric is going to win with his 9 kicker. Yeah.
We should wait for him.
We should definitely.
It was a bad movie, I have to admit with you, Renee. Mike Brady says it was a funny movie. I mean, I mean, I love any movie with poker in it, so they automatically move up the charts in my mind. Wasn't the best poker movie.
125.
Oh, quick.
Yeah, got to. Post me, all right?
Check.
Good.
JWin with the flush draw, little combo draw, looking for a 10 or a club. Patches with top pair. Sethy recently acquired bottom pair.
Call.
Ace on the river. Gives the check mark to Patches. He certainly doesn't like that ace, though. JWin's going to fire out here
Nice hand, Jeff.
and get it through.
Are you planning on doing your passive-aggressive, when are you going to start straddling the Yoni, or I'm still waiting for
Yeah, talking about old poker movies.
That's all.
I usually am.
Come on.
There's an old one called Big Hand for a Little Lady. Gotta watch.
If you want to figure it out, come on.
There's
man.
your cumulative winnings. Slick Ric, who was the big winner yesterday, is now the big winner today, up 2,600.
Oh, no, like in San Antonio?
Big Daddy Chaz having a good day. JL throwing the party early, down 4,200.
So, like, for me, it's like, whatever.
The issue I have is when I lose a big pot and all of a sudden,
For sure. Never the
$10
expectation.
big blind.
I just do it once in a while to like
Yeah, no, I like
shake up the deck. That's the way I think
No, I
about it.
definitely
Yeah.
It's like I have to fold so many
Like, how am I
hands under
getting
the
my money
gun.
back?
If I'm closing the action,
Exactly.
Immediately, right now.
play random cards.
Jay, was it you? Because you said you went to Japan recently, right?
I'm sorry?
You just got back from Japan, right?
Yeah.
What did you think of the food there? Was it you who was saying you didn't like it very much? Or was it
I didn't like the food, most of the food that I ate in Japan.
Oh my God.
And of all of the dishes that I ate,
I know, he's fucking
it was
great.
noticeably better in Tokyo.
Yeah, he said he
Okay,
did.
so
You
it
know what I
wasn't
mean?
that
So it's not like I just ate like random stuff. Like I ate all the popular
Yeah.
stuff,
That's-
but it didn't taste good from city to city.
Oh, you're crazy, man.
But it was fantastic, and
You disagree?
Tokyo food is
Oh my
fantastic.
God! Every restaurant I've ever eaten in Japan, even the McDonald's there are better than our McDonald's.
Patches with some suited Broadway cards makes the call.
Significantly better.
And his nemesis, Big Daddy Chaz, has 6-5 and hits a 5
It was just the service
and a gut
was
shot.
Super clean.
like,
The
even like
furniture is
a-
nicer.
Like you could find a cafeteria at the bottom of an office building, and the food would just
Yeah.
be awesome.
Japan coffee was garbage. That like really bothered me.
Oh, I don't drink coffee.
They don't drink coffee in there.
Yeah, I don't drink
So it's
coffee.
like,
so yeah.
like for example, when I was in Seoul,
Yeah.
there was like
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
coffee shops
Yeah.
on every street.
Yep.
Starbucks and some random boutique ones, you
That's
know?
fair. I don't drink
But in
coffee.
Japan, it's like every mile you'll find one. So it's like They just don't drink a lot of.
Daddy Chaz.
I couldn't have a bad meal there.
He's going to take that one down.
I tried to have a bad meal there, and I could.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think if you carefully plan, you can eat a lot of good stuff. But like,
Game? Yeah.
like
Players want to play another knit game. Hey, folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream,
Japanese food in general, or?
reach out to Skull Mike at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, or
But I'm not eating sushi every single
email
meal.
him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know what day you're going to be here and start the conversation.
Eating sushi
Soba,
day.
and the soba.
Travis Humphreys with the $20 super chat.
Curry is really popular in Japan.
Says, what's up, Rick in Chatsville? Enjoying the stream from Mexico on vacation today.
Really good.
See y'all in Austin on the
I agree
13th.
that I'm not a big fan.
Travis,
of
thank you
Japanese
so
curry.
much.
Indian
Enjoy your
curry is
vacation.
1,000 times better. So I will agree with you that not there.
Where
But
you at
everything
in
else, like
Mexico?
the like I went to
Cancun?
restaurants where all they did was like a 14-course.
Cozumel?
It was.
Let us know.
It's so
Thank you for the
specialized.
super chat.
It's so awesome.
Dude, speaking of a restaurant, we don't have a restaurant anymore.
You know that place is still not open?
God damn. What,
Yeah, they've been saying they're going to be open since November. It's still not open.
Cinnabon and I used to have a, what do you call it, a tradition?
Yeah, tradition.
Where one of us have a big or bad, or either a really big day or a really losing day. We go eat.
Brazilian
That was
steakhouse
a really
across the
nice
street.
one.
Then they closed, and there's an all-you-can-eat sushi place that moved in, and they still haven't opened.
Yeah.
What was the place you, me, and Yoni went to? What was the name of that place?
That was the Brazilian steakhouse that we were
What's
just
the name of it,
alluding
though?
to.
Didn't they close that?
Yeah, they did. They moved it down
closed
to
that place?
the main. What was it
good?
called? It wasn't the.
Figueroa. something
Yes,
like that.
Figueroa. Something.
Brazilian
Easy start to
Figueroa.
the Nick game.
It was
take it.
not. It was not the. What's the main one that every city has? The main Brazilian.
Fogo.
Yeah, it wasn't Fogo. It was like a Fogo knockoff, but. it
Fogo
was
used to
good.
be one of my favorite 3 restaurants. They fell off so hard.
I don't think we have a Fogo in San Antonio.
Yeah. Well, you guys have
San
the other
Antonio
one.
sucks
It's
ass.
the other big.
We have Brazil and Chamagaucho.
But you have the
Chamagaucho.
Alamo. That's really cool.
I've always enjoyed
What?
Chamagaucho.
The Alamo. Oh my God. Jesus. That's one of the most disappointing places I've ever been in my
I
life.
remember my siblings from Virginia came. They were like, hey, we want to go to San Antonio. They had like a small checklist. I'm like, sure, let's go. We went to the Alamo. 10 minutes later, they go, that's it?
Yeah. That makes Mount Rushmore look like an amusement park. That place fucking sucks. Big dirt building.
That's it.
Nothing inside. Like, where's the bullets and the muskets and the coonskin caps and all this shit? No, none of that.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking empty dirt hut.
They could have done a lot of
Oh my God, it's
a lot
bad.
of stuff there. One of the cool places in Japan that I went to was like, it was the World War II. It was some Japanese museum, but a lot of it was dedicated towards the World War II. And it was like a super, I mean, they did it so well where like, I think by the end,
Where's this at?
I would say like 30% of people were crying. Like you can hear them crying by the end. In Japan. I forget what city. I want to say Tokyo, but
I had a joke queued up for that.
Another knit game.
And no, probably not.
Patch is going to get rid of his knit button.
I'm gonna leave that
And
one.
Let's get a slow-mo of Big Daddy Chaz. It's world famous laugh.
now I think about like
No one
things like
laughs
Alamo and
hardier
there's a lot of
than
cool
Big
stuff
Daddy
that
Chaz.
probably do to-
Right about
to make it
here.
more of a
There it
tourist
is.
attraction,
Look
yeah.
at that. What a happy
There's a lot of
guy.
history there, right?
It is kind of fitting that that's their number one thing because San Antonio General just sucks. So their number one attraction sucks as well. It kind of.
I've been hearing a lot of positive things about San Antonio, though. And
No, it actually, listen to Eli, dude.
No, it's still
Hey, especially their poker.
Yeah, I was about to say it's
That's
Victor
true.
Wembanyama by a long shot.
Everyone in Austin.
Yeah.
I spent some time in San Antonio. I'd rather stay there than Houston.
In fact, I think a lot of the
I
Austin
think- I
pros
think
should
you-
start moving to San Antonio. The games
No,
He
no,
already
no.
did. Eric already moved down there. He let him in.
Chaz, what do you have to say about this?
He let Eric in.
No, the games are terrible, dude.
Yeah.
$15 is the only thing that runs. No, the games in Austin are like just, where would you go? Why would you go anywhere else? You know?
I don't think so, man. I think that.
That's because we're not as inviting as you are. You let anybody in. We're like, no, fuck you. You're not getting in our game. We shut.
I do?
out.
Nobody with a spade in their hand and an
We're
all
not.
spade
We're
flop.
like, no, don't come.
No, I'm
Middle
I'll-
pair
I'll
for
do something
Sethy.
true.
Dude, now that Cinnabon runs games.
Two good
I'm
friends
just
here,
saying,
Sethy and Slick Rick.
You're running?
Good friends
yeah.
with them.
Here?
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'd never play a game.
What days you run on?
Friday and Saturday.
I mean, that's even on Friday and Saturday?
Yeah.
Back to back?
Sethy
Those only
is going to
two
show
games
his
we
hand and
run.
get rid of
How
his
long do
knit
they run?
button.
The Friday game was long. The Saturday game, maybe 8. The Friday game will go. But not like you guys. You guys are sickos, man.
No
You guys play
spade.
24 hours straight. You guys are
No,
crazy over
not
there.
24. We played for 15 hours yesterday.
Yeah, just 15 hours.
What an amazing city to play.
Yeah. I mean, what else is there to do?
15 hours?
I was thinking you just
yesterday.
I get half of my volume in on one game.
I know.
I think yesterday we had like maybe the biggest win in card house history.
Did somebody win?
That was good. I hate driving
figures?
so much.
Yeah, over 6 figures,
Yeah.
but it was.
From here, like
no,
where we
no.
are, maybe an hour 45, hour 50.
It was a very, very sick game.
15-hour games. God, that's crazy.
I don't know many people who play more poker than Big Daddy
I'm
Chaz.
tired. At the end, I'm mentally taxed.
That man right there.
I play a lot of like 12-hour sessions.
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
can't play more than like 18 hours.
Is this drinking too, or like sober sessions?
Oh, of course. I mean, I can't play poker for 15 hours without drinking.
Yeah. It's the drinking that actually keeps the game longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slick Ric, top pair here. With this, all three of these guys have their knit buttons.
Yeah.
Okay.
JL paid the last knit tax. Who's going to pay this one?
Yeah, it comes out of that pocket.
What it costs. Normally just treat it like a reorder just for that. Oh, he.
Well, I'm gonna pay him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I just paid for mine.
Yeah.
How do I pay for mine?
Just give her the money. Just,
He's probably writing it down.
What was the cost of the Chipotle? Full?
Cinnabon raises here with the straight, turns the 6-high straight.
Yeah, they normally pay for it, so you just treat it like a yeah.
And Slick Ric drawing dead here with top pair. Not going to see this one coming. Now there's a 4-liner out there. Going to be easier for him to get away. Cinnabon's going to fire out 1,000 into 1340. Slick Ric from the Dallas area. Told me yesterday he went to Columbia University in New York.
You're playing tomorrow?
And attended the largest high school in Texas, Allen High School.
I'll be heading over to Dallas. To play some
Over 6,000 students in that high school.
I don't think I'll be back here in 3 weeks. So. Nice. For the meetup game thing that they're doing with Brad and Mariano. It'll be a good time.
Nice. That'll be a good time.
The room's always buzzing for those events.
Yeah, it'll be exciting.
The
And he lays it down.
Good fold. Good fold.
oh man.
Cinnabon's going to show the straight. Want to give a special thank you to Tennessee Dave for the $20 super chat. He says, see y'all in a couple weeks. Tennessee Dave, appreciate the super chat.
I'll give you some lessons later.
Do we have time?
Bob Casey Ariel, my good friend. How you doing?
I think I do need some lessons.
Oh, so it's really
Yeah, white
moderate.
claws. Thanks.
Like, are you talking about a game where people are just jamming light? I mean, it's
I did beat you the first hand of the stream.
You did. You crushed me.
Basically,
All my
stacked.
entire stack. You stacked me.
Like,
I kind of owned you that hand.
You completely owned me. You voted. I said, I don't even think my hand played. My hand didn't play.
Yes, you were right, Renee. Kyler Murray did attend. Never lost a high school football game, Kyler Murray. Started as a freshman.
You got it all in.
Went all 4
You
years.
put it all in.
Never lost a high school
Played
football
before.
game.
Good job. You did.
75.
Allen High School.
You're the best.
The tanks for Big Daddy Chaz.
Which is fine. I'd rather play.
Gonna 3-bet to 225.
1-3, but
yeah.
He's gonna take it down, show, and get rid of his knit button.
Calling whatever. That 4-liner didn't come out there.
Like 1-3.
I think it would have been the same time, to be honest.
Oh, you weren't going to call?
The great
I think it
Brittany,
would've been like,
the Chairmanator.
You're kind of still
$1,000 cap.
repping the same hand.
Is it easier to pay
we try to
now or
convert
at
it
the
to
end?
2.5, but
There's the VPIPs. Big Daddy Chaz at 42%. Sethy at 20%.
Yeah.
Bob Daniff just gifted a membership. Thank you, Bob Daniff.
What do y'all play on Friday and Saturday? Is it 10?
That's the problem with where I live. I can't even
10,
find big games,
10,
and we're not going to be winning like, online in those player pools. So it's like not even worth it for me. But I play.
It is. We cap it. So
I play in Des Moines, Iowa. So basically all home games.
3K on
There's some
Friday,
big ones.
3K on Saturday. It's a hard cap.
And there's no match attack?
No, not match stack. So you can't come in. That's the main reason to do it. So you can't have like a bulldog come in and buy in for 25K and just annihilate somebody.
Just ban him, dude.
Is Doug still playing it regularly?
Doug will play on occasion. Ban bulldog. He doesn't play it very often. We have a rule: two pros only in the game.
One other guy.
So yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah, sure.
The guy who never loses.
Just me and Jay. Yeah, no, two pros only. We loosely define pro as somebody who plays poker for
else.
Wait, then why am I getting a seat tomorrow?
Well, I'm still between jobs, so I guess.
Hey, Yoni's in there. He's number 2.
Yeah. Yoni's the second
JL.
me and Yoni.
I start the 15th. I gotta
Down heaps. Hits top pair here.
That's a good amount of
That
time.
can come over here. Here, I don't care. I'm running good right now. A little bit more extra income. Disposable income, I should say.
Yeah.
Slick Ric with the gut shot. Now he's got the open ender.
Forced to place in Fort Collins. 30-year mortgage with 8.25.
8.25%.
Yeah. Yuck.
I think we're down to the last two.
Yeah. That's a little bit of a priority to get rid of that one.
To get that refinanced, or just to get it paid off?
Knit buttons, and there's the straight.
I mean,
For Slick and the checkmark, JL is going to lose another knit game.
day after.
Fires out 400.
Well, at least a little stressful.
I mean, I knew it was coming. That's why I changed it from 15 to 30.
Oh yeah.
But
Slick Ric with the straight.
$100.
There's a board pair out there.
$700 interest that you get zero benefit from.
Stupid.
Like, yeah. My house over here has 2% interest.
Should be raising here.
Is that a COVID home?
Well, I built
I
a house
think-
5 years ago. I refinanced it while it was, 15 years at 2%. Yeah, that's free money.
He does.
You can never sell now.
Don't want to until the mortgage
Goes
is gone,
all,
but
puts
we'll see.
JL all in with the bet.
The balance is not super high, so it's not like.
And JL's going to lose another knit game. Makes the call. And JL has lost the knit game.
Cash me out.
And I think JL's done for the day.
No, he still had a net button.
I'm leaving.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were, okay.
Yeah, what do you need? Oh, just change.
So we have a rule here that I think one other person might have had their knit game. It says JWin lost the knit game, but no, JWin did have his knit button. But the fact that JL, who got stacked there, has decided not to come back. We have a rule here that says if you decide you do not want to rebuy back into the game and you still have your knit button, no matter how many knit buttons are on the table, you lose the knit game. So JL has decided rather than rebuy,
How many hands are we in? I'm sorry? How many hands are we in?
add on,
Get Max in there. I don't know if he's here, though.
he's going to leave.
40.
And we're done. We're going to look for another player. Skull Mike is on
I
it.
don't know who's doing the list, but I know Crypto Max wanted to play. I just don't know if he's here.
Or if you want.
Devin, thank you.
Really wanted to
I
play.
did have a good run yesterday.
Either.
It makes up for that one stream last month where I couldn't hit a card.
Mike's scratching his head. Like, what's going on over here?
No, I understand. Sometimes.
Pixelton says, what is a knit button? Knit button is just our version of the stand-up game. we kind of brought the stand-up game to live streams. We didn't invent the stand-up game, but we brought it to live streams. But when we moved into the new studio,
Where I covered the entire table except for
we didn't want to block any angles, so we created the knit button. So instead of standing up,
I was absolutely
you get to sit down and have a knit button in front of you.
You were on my immediate left. There was no other
timing was
players.
perfect on everything.
Yeah, there was no other players at the table besides you and I. That was the most brutal one ever. It gives me
That's a nice
nightmares
way to
even
win
thinking
that.
about
Well, you were
it.
playing well.
Oh, yeah.
That's best case scenario.
It was brutal. But when you lose 10K in 20 minutes, it's kind of hard to
even hold
continue.
it all the
Especially when you look at the table and there's nobody that, besides
Nice
you,
hand,
there's
dude.
never
Thank
gonna
you,
double
thank
you.
you.
Well
There's nobody else at the table. I'm never getting my money back.
Yeah.
That guy showed up and he was like, "What are the blinds? 5-10? I thought this was a 1-2 game."
Yeah. And another guy didn't bring any money, so we had to give him money. He was like, "Oh, I didn't bring any money." You know, like, it's a fucking poker game, you dumb shit. What do you think we're playing here?
Meanwhile, you're stuck.
Literally
You're
brought no
getting
money.
buried in the-
Literally brought no money. I was like, "Oh yeah, I need money." I'm like,
That's
"The
wild.
fuck?" Yeah.
That was a fun stream. I played 100% VPIP.
Oh my god.
Seriously?
I think it was
It was
97.
like 93. So it was like DQ
got to
number.
100.
Yeah.
I think I
you got
sold
right
the first like
in-
2 or 3 hands,
Yeah.
and then after that I was like, oh, well, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
once
play
I
hand.
left, you were like every single hand.
Yeah, I just lumped every hand.
Yeah, yeah, it was sick. That was a fucked up table.
Fucked up table.
Me and Chaz and 6 content creators. That's my dream table.
They're the worst. They're the worst.
Oh
We were
my
having a good
god.
time, dude. After you left.
Guy tanked when I went all in with ace queen. He tanked with kings. You remember that? Tanked for like 2 minutes. I was like, oh, I think you probably have aces. Who the fuck are these guys? Jesus Christ.
What content creators?
I don't need. It was a bunch of. Yeah, it was a bunch of these. I call them little kids. They were probably like 21, 22-year-old.
Sounds like my friends.
Like, they were kind of like the on tilt guys, but they weren't so. Like, they were other things besides poker.
I see.
They made like content. I don't know what other content. I don't know what they did.
He's thinking of next gen.
But they clearly weren't poker players.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yeah. They probably do like prank videos. I don't know.
Maybe that was the prank.
It was,
Showing-
it was a
Tanking
pretty good,
things.
Like, I
pretty
showed
good
up to a
fucking prank to
casino to
me.
see how many people would lend
Yeah.
me money.
Pranked you. You lost 10K in 20 minutes. That was a good prank. That was the worst prank I ever had.
Sethy's going to fire out here
That was a sick day.
with 8 high.
Sick day. Chaz abused me left and
Don't think JWin's going anywhere here.
Well, I'm glad you gave a little bit back to the poker community.
I gave you 10K. You got it all.
I think that was the last session that I won, like 5 months ago.
Every time you're going to get out with a win, you somehow fuck it up in like the last 3 hits. Like, you're up 12K. How are you going to fuck this up? You're up 12K
Wow.
with 3 hits to go. and
Really
somehow
surprised
you managed
the
figure
fold
it
from
out.
JWin there
Well, I guess now you got to defend the straddle, and then all of a sudden.
That was a sick hand.
with top pair.
Queens. You hit top pair on the flop.
Oh, that was a couple months ago, right?
Yeah. If there wasn't a 4-liner, we probably would have gotten it all in on the river.
No, that was actually a really cool hand.
It was a cool hand. I liked it a lot.
Yeah. You're actually lucky.
So who all's coming to the meetup game?
I was sweating
Let me
my
know
balls
in
off
chat
this
if you
river
plan to be
jam on the
here,
river, and I
April
was
23rd. We usually have a packed house, but always
you
room
had a
for
hand
you.
that you had some
We'll
showdown
leave seat
value,
5
otherwise
open, and
it'd be
all
just
the
massive.
featured players will funnel through.
So big.
And I think this time what we're going to do, we're going to have the floor let us know every 45 minutes, hey, it's time to rotate.
Slick Ric was saying they kind of got the wrong sizes, but they didn't really
and
care
they're
about
stuck
it.
with it, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, whatever. Obnoxiously big over kind of obnoxiously big. What's the difference?
Why they give you the name Cinnabon?
So this was
Enjoy the
that's a
freebie.
very old nickname, probably 2 years old.
4-2 off.
Back in the day, I had long hair, and I put it in the bun sometimes, so Cinnabon. And I would still say I'm a sticky player. Not as sticky as I used to be, but I was very sticky. I hardly ever folded. Like, you did not want to try to bluff.
Yeah,
Now, I'm
Things have changed.
a little bit more bluffable now. I'm still pretty sticky.
a little bit.
Yeah, but
You're definitely,
Selling himself. Selling
Yeah,
you're definitely buffable now.
yes. There was a time when it was really hard to bluff me. I pretty much just called down. I was like, all right, I was a station.
Yeah.
It's very self-aware.
Yeah. I had to change that because, people caught on.
People catch on.
Yeah.
And they've never seen
If
you
I
fold
go
on the
3x
river.
pot, he's still
They're like,
close.
I'm not going to bluff into this guy.
The bullets from JWin.
We're gonna get.
It's got somebody from Finland watching. JWin,
Say Thursday?
the #1 player from Finland.
There's not
In
a
my
big
mind.
game going. It may actually be hard to find somebody to fill the seat.
You playing Max said he's gonna play?
But Max isn't probably here.
750.
Makes it 750.
Close by.
I don't
And a quick fold from JWin.
Yeah.
Is he a regular?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well.
would call him a regular.
Is he?
Max? Yeah, he plays at least.
Well, I think of a regular. I think of like a pro.
Oh.
He's a regular on the stream.
I thought you meant, did you mean like a regular on the stream, or did you mean like a pro?
Are you referring to Crypto Max right now?
Yeah.
No, I was talking about the guy that was just sitting there, sorry.
But
I was
Josh
saying regular on the
plays
stream, like plays
very rarely.
Oh,
I
like
would
is
say
he?
Josh
Lunchbox,
probably
the
plays
stakes are
maybe once every
1-3,
couple, 3
500.
months on the stream.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 1-2, $500 cap though.
Captain?
Yeah.
Normally our 1-2 is a $300 cap. For the meetup game, it'll be a $500 cap.
Usually,
Yeah, he
huge
1-2.
businessman.
It's all about fun.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Which is a company still.
Our
worth
meetup
$4
games
million.
are just absolutely electric.
worth more than everybody here put together times 10,000.
You don't know what the Lodge is paying.
Wait, co-founded which
Bro,
one?
he-
StockX?
Which
The online sneaker bid company.
The guy that's-
Max?
No.
Or evaluation
Yeah,
company. Whatever.
he is.
So I shouldn't have sucked out right there. That's what you're
Start at stop.
I shouldn't have sucked out.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
He's I don't know.
eliminate yourself from a
Yeah,
whole
I
bunch of
mean-
good games and all. Good.
You got to go with my strategy. Torch money early, and then you're good.
Yeah.
No, he'll be fine.
Here comes a raise from JWin, ace-deuce suited. 4 bets to 550.
Fucking net. Jack 8 suited? What the hell?
Now what's JWin gonna do?
Sometimes Tito's here on a Thursday. I wondered if he's out there. He's playing 1-3 every once in a while.
I think he's gonna come down and play with us, actually.
Mo plays a lot of
Sethy with some Broadway cards is gonna lay it down.
Mode.
Folks, let's hear from our stream sponsor,
Oh, he only would
Upswing Poker.
The new Lucid GTO trainer is guaranteed to change your poker game for the better. Here's how it works. Drill, compete, win, repeat. Build custom drills to hone in on specific parts of your game and get instant feedback on your play. Or test your skills in random situations and compete for top spots on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. Zoom into any spot instantly. Discover how to play your entire range optimally before and after the flop by diving into the Lucid GTO strategy browser. We're extending the launch week sale for viewers of the Lodge livestream only. Use coupon code HALFPRICE to get 50% off your first month of the Lucid GTO cash game trainer. And rest easy knowing that your investment is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee. Head over to upswingpoker.com to get Lucid now.
You guys know professional wrestling is making a huge comeback.
So, Upswing Poker, Lucid GTO. Improve your poker skills through the power of risk-free repetition. It's like going to the gym, folks, but you are building your poker skills rather than your muscles.
He's crazy talented.
And see how your skills stack up against players around the world
Just recently.
on the Lucid GTO leaderboard.
I'm saying as a wrestling.
Storylines are impeccable. Like, they're so
not as a
good. I
boxer.
mean, I
Which
started
one's
watching
fighting Tyson?
a whole bunch of
Jake, the younger
clips
one.
on
Is he the
YouTube.
wrestler?
Wait, I kind
I
of
think
I watched The Rock like beat up
No, but who's the one that's
some
in
reporter or
WWE?
something.
That's
the
one
older
fighting
brother.
Tyson.
I can't remember. Like, okay, cut. He's like,
It's the other one.
Oh,
that was pretty good. I was
So
like,
it's the
dang.
other one
guy
that's
that he-
the
the guy that
one
he
that's
beat
not
up
fighting Tyson's the one in
is
WWE.
like-
Yeah, and actually Logan Paul fought Floyd
fans
Mayweather.
just love him. This guy's the most popular.
yeah,
Really?
wrestler, and probably.
Dang.
I watched that
mean,
on
this
like
guy's
an
top.
illegal
It's on, like, Stone
Periscope
Cold
stream. I was not
Yeah,
paying for that.
That's
Everybody likes the story.
The one's going to be on Netflix, I heard.
Yeah, I saw that.
Does that still pay-per-view, or does that come with your subscription?
I'm curious. I don't think Netflix has ever done any pay-per-view model, but like maybe for something like that they would.
I don't think they can.
For
the Jake Paul fight?
Yeah, the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson one.
No, I don't. I think
on
it's
normal
free to
Netflix?
watch. It's free to watch, which is like a really interesting thing for them
Yeah.
to do. I think it's inherently good.
So they
It's
are.
good for
Is it going to be
strong,
pay-per-views, or
No,
just going to
it's
be?
free.
It's
Free on
just with a. Oh wow.
yeah, almost certain.
I mean, everybody.
Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Is that actually going to happen?
God help me.
Mike
I'm gonna watch
Tyson
it,
is
even
as
though
old
it's
as
gonna be a
Slick
shit
Rick.
show. A 68-year-old.
He's as old as me.
Paul's gonna destroy him.
1 month older.
58.
Okay, 58, but a 60-year-old man fighting a 25-year-old guy.
I'll say
That's
this.
ridiculous.
I watched
should-
his
I mean, that sounds like
his
the
fight
fights we're
versus Roy
talking about that
Jones.
they
He
sanction in
looked
Russia.
pretty good.
Like,
Roy Jones was like 40-something years old. I mean, he was old. Roy Jones.
I'm
was
just saying, like
old. Yeah.
Tyson
I
looked
hear you.
good in that fight. Like he was.
I'm still of the opinion
powerful,
most of
though.
his fights are fake anyway.
Who?
Those Paul brothers, I think a bunch of them took dives. I think they paid people to take dives.
I like going down the rabbit hole. People who think that.
I really
Just
do.
seeing what people.
I really do.
I mean, he lost one of the fights.
Against a real fighter, against a real boxer, not some washed-up MMA guy that needed the money.
Yeah, but that's kind of the point, right? Like, he can beat those guys, but when he fought somebody
The one that
who, like,
made me Anderson
On
Silva
Tilt
one was
Poker?
the one that I was like, this shit's
On
fake.
Tilt Nick is in chat. How you doing? He's on the boat.
Yeah, but Anderson Silva still should
Good
be.
sweat in.
And you could like
Having fun on the boat.
Silva ended up beating him.
because he's just way more talented. I mean, he is one of the best.
Hockey
fighters.
sticks for JWin. Yonik can't connect with any of
No, but
his ace or his 10.
No. Who's the guy that Ben
Ben Askren.
He's like a very.
He's the first one that
ground
he beat.
dude and just got
Yeah.
knocked
Well,
out.
actually, Nate Robinson was the first player.
But he's not an
Yeah,
MMA.
yeah.
I mean, he's a basketball player, like a 5'2"
That was a
basketball
bizarre.
Tiny basketball.
Yeah.
To do Nate Robinson.
You also have like Peak McGregor losing to like 40-year-old Mayweather. MMA guys
Yeah.
can't strike, and he's
I will say this, though. McGregor looked good the first few rounds against Mayweather.
he's probably arguably the best striker in MMA, like, when he was at his peak.
At that time, he was.
I'd say Chuck Liddell was not at that. It's high.
Yeah.
JWin's going to win with his hockey sticks.
Well, it's all relative, right? Like, to the time they were in.
That's true.
Like, there's guys in MMA today who are better than McGregor was at his peak back then. But McGregor at that time was considered the best striker in the UFC.
Mike's on his way in. Might be sitting down.
Mike who?
Skull Mike.
Skull Mike?
Yeah, I saw him pass. He looked like he was in a hurry to come back here.
Okay.
He was in a.
Great picture about the fireplace. Brittany did a fine job picking that one out.
You might have to.
Showing our great studio
Must be filled.
under the lights.
Chaz versus Peaches, heads up at the lodge.
Chaz and Peaches.
Jazz and
1,360 are watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. You can watch every one of our clips and
The Paul brothers are really
our
good
live
at those,
streams
just general
on
marketing
our
and
channel
business. Like,
whenever you
whether
want.
the fights are fake, whether
4.5 million
they're
views
not
a month
They have literally like reinvented
from both
what
our
they review. Like,
clips
it's very, very impressive.
and
Prime
our
stuff?
live
Holy
streams.
shit.
Thank you all for tuning in.
There's like kids selling that shit for like $50 a bottle or something when it was rare.
Oh.
They were no, in the resale market, that Prime shit was going really, really, really expensive.
I feel like beverage industry is like the hardest to break into as well. You know? Like,
I believe
it's
it.
all owned by the big guys.
Yeah. Prime's the #1 advertiser with.
Sethy with Big Slick here,
Now, right? They have a partnership.
contemplating what to do, facing
They signed up with
the 3-bet
team.
from JWin. Sethy and JWin taking it to the streets the last few hands.
EPL teams too.
Here comes the raise. 4-bet. Makes it 800. And Sethy from Iowa.
You really hero full of queens?
Snap folding king. Chaz got someone to
If you have not checked out Sethy Poker's content yet,
10K
Here's about it. Giving me a hard time.
very, very funny stuff. If you like poker, chances are you're going to find his content pretty darn funny.
I remember that was a while ago. Like, that was still the old time.
Just search on YouTube or on
had a ton of views.
Instagram,
Well over a million.
TikTok, Sethy Poker.
Oh, I remember that one.
So, I don't
Well, me and Rory.
If they give
Yeah.
me time, I'm just gonna.
Holy Kings.
The two most viewed things I ever did on Lodge was that, and then the when I shoved with the King Queen against the
And you were like 2% or
Oh, yeah.
Bazooka
That
Joe.
was brutal.
That was brutal.
Oh, that was a bad beat for
dude.
the other person. Holy shit.
That was sick.
All right, return the favor.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Oh, no, that's
I
fine.
just
No, yeah, that's
naturally
good.
looked. Well, you didn't offer me to look.
Big Daddy Chaz
Okay.
Check.
hits his middle pair here. Goes check, check to the turn we go.
$300.
Check mark for Big Daddy Chaz. Patches cannot beat Big Daddy Chaz today, but he does look good in my cowboy hat. A little big on him, but he looks damn good.
$650.
He's going to fire out 650. And knowing Big Daddy Chaz,
Call.
he's just going to make the call.
That's cool.
Like it.
Good try.
I'm gonna add on 1,000.
Patch is adding on another 1,000.
All right, we're doing these beers or what? Brittany, can we get a round of beers, please?
Patch is cashed in the WPT main event out in December where me and Skull were out there.
Big guy.
This guy over here like,
Patch is cashed for 18,000 in that event.
There we go. You can go ham, but I got to drive, so I'll have...
What? Do y'all have ranch water?
I could drive if you need me to. If
No?
Trust me, I've never been in an accident in my life. Go. Never mind, I can't drive now.
Sorry, I do White Claw. What is the flavors?
I know you do, the shorts that I saw, you do kind of comedy stuff.
Yeah.
You do videos of your actual sessions?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't do. I've never done a long form video before, but short versions and stuff like that.
I just saw your shorts.
What were the 3 flavors again?
Your shorts were all kind of like little comedy kind of.
I do play poker, I promise, and I know it's.
Patches?
What's up? Oh, I just
shit.
opened.
I
Yeah,
fucking started
I just
already?
opened this one. Yeah.
Oh my
good for
gosh. I didn't know.
I drink in secret.
1.
That's like something that there's a lot of consideration for. Is like going forward, you can't make an infinite amount of comedic sketches.
Right. Well, there's only so many ideas you have, I would assume.
Well, I have a very long list. I can probably do it for another couple years.
Wow.
Pretty easily, but like.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Spade draw for Big Daddy
would rather
Chaz.
Turn into like a poker player, you know.
Yeah.
Be more respected.
You can do
by
both.
Some of the regs. Yeah, I agree.
You can do both.
That's why I'll continue to play these live streams and.
Kind of also opens yourself to 2 different markets. People that are more casual poker fans and then more the hardcore, so you can cover it both.
And that's something that like he was talking about. I've had people comment about. It's like,
whoa. Usually you're on my right.
There's the flush. And there's Amber.
How's it going?
I was going to say, were you out there?
Yeah.
Clearly.
One of my favorite people, Amber.
I played with your husband the other day.
Yeah, good job getting him to play.
You know,
Wow.
kind of sparked his interest again.
Another
maybe.
spade gives JWin now
Oh, yeah?
Talked about
a flush. But Big Daddy Chaz's flush
Let the run back.
higher. Big Daddy Chaz doesn't like that 9.
She's on stream, which means
Already had the flush.
Sure, it's not happening.
It may not be happening, but it is true. You know it's true.
No, yeah, that's
You know it's true. In the past, it's been true.
Is it on me?
No, it was on me.
annoying.
It's very annoying, I imagine.
Wow. Big Daddy Chaz hates that 4th spade.
What kind of dynamic do we
I had a
have?
flush on the turn. I no longer have
Yeah,
one.
pretty good time. It's been a pretty friendly table.
we just ordered
Yeah.
drinks, so.
Oh,
Call him Peaches.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, call him Peaches. That's his new nickname.
what did you order?
No, I'm Patches, but he thought it was Peaches, so it was.
Oh, okay,
But
And then-
Chaz thought his name was Peaches. He says like something like "nice bluff Peaches," or something. And it wasn't a needle. Like he really thought
It was
his
just
name
it was a genuine mistake.
Yeah. And we decided Peaches is way cooler than Patches.
Now all my
Things will
friends
stick.
back home watching are gonna start calling me Peaches. There's gonna be some
you're
ramifications of this.
From this point on,
Yeah, it's gonna trickle down.
Got a set?
No, I have a flush.
Oh.
I turned to flush.
Oh, shit. Gotta get in there, baby.
Yeah, maybe
fold.
it's the stream.
Wow.
Gets him excited again.
Big Daddy Chaz folds there.
I have a flush, too. I was trying to go for
Goes
thin
in
value.
spurts. You know.
Yeah.
And right now he's not that busy.
I had an 8-high flush.
Projects, so
Oh, shit. Way too thin.
it helps. How'd you be? Justifies
Out of
spending
6.
time.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No nit.
I thought you had an
Daddy
8.
Chaz.
I thought he was rusty.
There's Amber. She filled in for JL's seat.
You know, normally he's all chatty catty.
Let's take a look at Big Daddy Chaz when he realizes
Well, he said he got it on a turn.
Maybe
so
that's
JWin. He had JWin beat there.
That's the best thing I like about
that. A5, A4.
the needles.
A5, A4.
So
Something like that.
freaking good.
Hey, good bluff, dude.
No, you bluff.
Hey, good stuff.
Amber is a crusher. Long-time area poker player. Her husband Grady played on the stream just a few streams ago.
I should have called, I think.
Cinnabon comes along with ace-queen suited. Both players hit their ace here.
No, that worked out nice.
It's kind of bet for value.
Cinnabon with top two, Amber, the open ender, and the ace. And Cinnabon with the check mark. Little over bet here from Cinnabon. Bet's 1,000. And Amber says, look, I just sat down. Come on now.
My first hand. All right, there's no nickname going.
We got like 3/4 of this one.
Okay. Yeah. What did you get?
Got him on daylight.
Nice.
What'd you guys get?
I got a long claw. But otherwise, I would have gotten a Love Street or a Blue Moon.
I've heard Lone Street's like the PBR of Texas, is how somebody described it to me.
It's from a Texas company.
Like real light water in there,
No, it's a wheat beer.
In the blender, she just sat down and makes the good fold. There you go, Amber.
You proud of yourself?
I think I had you beat if you folded.
I got it.
I had 2 pair.
All right.
Cinnabon lets her know he had her beat.
Unless you had a flush, you weren't beating me.
You had me pre-flop?
Your ace king?
No. Ace jack.
Oh, then I had you way. I had ace queen.
Ace queen.
Yeah, you were in real trouble. I thought you had ace king. That's why I bet that much. I would have bet a lot less.
This on me.
Yeah, thanks, man. I got
Thank you.
Do you have a club?
No, I thought I did.
Yeah, I didn't have a club. I felt like I hit the turn on you. I thought you had ace king.
White claw, baby.
I do not want to look
very
at
much
the
money on that. Then.
All right, cheers, guys.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Texas Poker.
Down the hatch.
White claws all around.
Card room.
Jay, look up
Sorry
the
for cussing.
drink called the long drink from Total Wine.
What is that?
It's gin and grapefruit.
Oh, those are good.
Say it again.
Those are good.
Yeah, gin and grapefruit.
I love grapefruit.
It's about 5%, so it's...
I don't know if I like gin. Although
it's
someone
really good.
gifted me a nice bottle that I've never opened.
I brought those for Pierre's game one night,
Yeah.
and everybody
Gin
liked
and
it.
grapefruit.
Heart draw for Cinnabon.
But I mean, you
The
can't
long
taste the
drink?
gin very
What
much.
do they call it? The long
The
drink?
long,
Or the lone drink?
the long drink.
L-O-N-G? Like long?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can find them from Total Wine.
Those will sneak up on you.
It's just
Do you have a
5%.
gin that you like?
I mean, it's not my really thing, the gin. I
Yeah.
drink Scotch, but
Got it, yeah.
does that, you know, since you'd like the Trulies or whatever you're drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
White
they're
Claws.
more in like this category than
Yeah.
like.
For sure.
High noons are my favorite.
Big
of them all,
Daddy Chaz.
Yeah.
Rivers 2 pair here.
On a Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Or a sunny day, not a Sunday.
So I grew up with that.
Four-liner, though, out there on the
2001. I was like, well, I didn't sell it here. I was like, I'm gonna start importing this shit. I actually looked into it, called it in.
Yeah.
To say, hey, what would it take? They're like, the guys who make it in Finland, they were like, yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, the minimum is a pallet. Yeah, the minimum order is a pallet. And I was like,
How much is a pallet?
I don't even want to know.
Yeah.
But I mean, cases and
Yeah.
cases and cases. And then it's gonna be shipped and customs and not, you know, I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't handle that kind of investment.
What made you move here?
My wife is from here. She
Oh,
wanted
nice.
to come back.
Where are you from again?
Finland. I've been here
And
since
was it
2001.
from like Finland to Texas, or were you somewhere before that?
No, just came to ATX straight. Well, now I have a place in Fort Collins, but other than that, those are the only places in the U.S.
What year did you come to Texas?
2001. Just a little bit before, you know, 4 months before 9/11.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Like, congratulations.
Yeah. you get to experience.
Yeah. You say you're from Fort Collins?
Cinnabon really thinking about this.
I was born in there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
North side, south side?
I don't know.
Don't know. Got it. Didn't stay very long, I guess.
No, I actually lived there for like 5 years.
And he's going to make the call.
that's not much.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to show him the bad news.
Not old enough to learn directions.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
You know, rush hour is when it takes 10 minutes to go somewhere. Now driving over here, I'm like, what the hell, man? I'm spoiled. Anything that's past 10 minutes, I'm like, well, that's far.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Folks, Lodge Championship Series
My girlfriend lives like 6.5 hours away.
is on the 24th. How about the Mystery Bounty on the 20th and 21st? We'll be doing day 2 on this live stream.
That's a little worse. It's a little worse.
Mystery Bounty, $300 buy-in. It's always fun.
Phone bills were
We've
pretty
got
high.
both positive and negative
Yeah, I remember back in the day.
The pre-FaceTime era. too.
chances. You can pull out an envelope that actually hurts you
ICQ.
in the Mystery Bounty.
That's, yeah. Gotta be pretty old to remember that.
Messenger?
It was like a text-based. It's called My ICQ, right?
75.
And I know the ICQ for sure, but
ICQ something, I don't know. Hell, my wife had a pager when I met her.
it's funny.
I could text her for free. You just put a website, they would not charge anything.
Oh, really?
Just go to pager. That doesn't happen anymore.
ICQ had there was hashtags, @ symbols, all that stuff.
Had some little emojis.
I want to watch a YouTube video on ICQ now just to have a little nostalgia about it.
Oh, yeah. Peaches is like, what the fuck is that? What do you mean, no FaceTime?
Patches with some suited Broadway cards.
Yeah, I mean,
Makes the call here. Back to Big Daddy Chaz with K9 Wolf. He'll fold on the button.
I turn 50 next month.
When I was born.
Yeah.
Do you?
I do.
Oh, happy early birthday.
You don't look a day over 35.
Slick Ric with the ever attractive Ace-5 suited makes the call. 3 waves to this flop. Diamonds would be disastrous for Cinnabon.
All right.
My son's birthday.
May 28th? Really? Nice.
Patches and
Overheard Amber's your name?
Yes.
I'm Chaz.
Hi.
Slick Ric both hit a pair.
I play occasionally.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
My name's Seth. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Seth.
Oh.
Yesterday, the guy 2 to my left had the same birthday as me, which is pretty crazy. It's like,
Wow.
cool.
That's a coincidence.
Yeah, and then someone said, weird math thing.
Let's draw now for Patches to go along with his queens. Slick Ric now with a wheel draw to go along with his aces. Cinnabon got shot to Broadway. Everybody has hopes.
All in.
All in from Patches. For $9.90.
You have any plans, Chaz, for your birthday? Chill or?
There's the call from Slick Ric.
Twice?
Sure.
And they're going to run it 2 times. Slick Ric way out in front with his aces. Patches needs some help. Looking for a spade, a queen, or a 10. First one is going to go to Slick Ric. Patches sees the spade, and they're going to chop that one up.
I'll go to Portugal.
1,552 watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. We're on 4 times a week, usually Wednesday through Saturday,
By Obidos.
3 p.m. Central.
There's a castle, really awesome castle. Probably about an hour from I can't even think of the capital. Lisbon, thank you. But they took us everywhere, so it was really nice, you know, to have like the locals just drive you around.
John Nelson says, shout out to the people that work graphics. They look really top-notch. Thank you, John Nelson.
Yeah, it's great.
We've got the best production crew in the business.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to say that right now.
I actually learned that
our crew rocks.
Largest countries in the world, if you account for their like sea zone along all the islands that they own. One of the largest countries in the world.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I would have lost all my money to that.
I forgot like what the term is. Like, maybe like an exclusive economic zone, I think is what it's called. Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
JWin with the jacks.
So if you think about China,
the
it's
hooks.
just expanding
the
their
JWins.
Yeah.
Zone all the way to Philippines, basically. So I would think that they would.
And Slick Ric with the tanks. This could get ugly.
China's probably the biggest. I'd imagine that Denmark gets to be high up on that list too.
You would think.
Greenland.
What list?
Largest amount of land mass in the world.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good flop for jacks and tens, but it checks all the way around.
On that list.
Two pair on the board. The jacks are going to be good here.
Is this your first stream here?
This is my second. I played yesterday. We played.
Oh, okay.
I played the 1-3 stream. But other than that, this is my first time being at the lodge. It's very nice.
Yeah.
I hope to
Yeah,
be
we're
back.
spoiled.
Yeah, I would agree with that from someone from Iowa. With the options that I have.
Everybody's spoiled when you're from Iowa, right?
That yes, every other.
Slick Ric reaching for a bunch of bananas. 2,000. What an overbet and a quick call from JWin.
That's it.
2,000 into a $650 pot. And JWin snap calls it.
Should we do another Nick game soon?
I would be.
Cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz up 4,200. JWin, Slick Ric, and Yonit, the only other winners. JL threw the party today. He laughed, down 6,300. Patches down 2770. Everybody else
it was just like
losing a little bit.
One of those ones. He's like,
I
oh
know,
my God.
and you still have a button. You're like,
Looks like we're going to play another knit game.
I'm about to
Everybody
wrap
gets
one
a
and
knit
jam.
button.
Like, get me out of this bitch.
Technically.
That's fair.
It's like I have a list of bad business ideas.
He actually
Poker
should-
diapers.
That's a bad business idea, but I
I
appreciate it.
mean, I think the senior market would be interested.
Honestly, I think I'd be interested.
Poker diapers? That's JWin's
I mean,
business
time
venture?
Oh,
value and stepping away from the table, right? When you're playing.
Yeah, exactly. You're just burning money back, not playing hands. One day everyone will have the Apple Vision and we'll be watching the game and playing Poker Bros or Club GG. It's like grinding right here. Never miss your using the Apple Vision, like multiple screens.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know,
I have one at home.
everyone will be playing online poker while talking to their wives. It'll be bad.
Seven, eight space.
No,
Cinnabon wearing the world famous Cinnabon t-shirt that he bought the day after he got, we gave him the nickname, Cinnabon.
Dope premiums like that.
He bought that shirt, wore it once, and he said he just found it again. He thought he lost it. It was somewhere under all of his clothes.
Jack 7?
He found it.
Oh, really?
75.
Jack 7 offsuit's an interesting choice for favorite hand.
Yeah. No, well, I'll say top 3, not my favorite.
Nit tax for this game is $50 per player. That's what you're going to have to pay if you're the last person with the nit button. So a total of $350. 50 to each of the other 7 players.
I'll say that.
Yeah.
Little mystery hand for Patches. Got a queen of hearts and one other card.
Backdoors.
At least.
You got a favorite hand?
Aces.
And the next question is, okay, what's your favorite hand that's not aces? Kings.
Oh, I remember.
Come on, dude.
No. I remember. I should know this. It's like 10-9 or 10-8 off. I forget.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Patches
That old.
That's
That's like
like
old.
is going to 4-bet to 700.
Offsuit. I was just like, yeah, this is like my ace-5 suited hand. It's just
Yeah.
3 and 4.
And he's going to show his cards and release his nit button.
Yeah.
Quokka says, did he get that name because he's sticky? That's
Queen
exactly
5 for a little bit.
why he got the
Back in
name.
the day.
5.
He used to have a man
Three
bun,
deuces of spades. I have a good little history.
and he
with.
was a very sticky player.
Reduce spades.
What's sticky? We thought
Mine is a
cinnamon roll is sticky.
My mom's birthday.
And he had a bun,
But I lose so
Cinna
much money with it.
bun.
Can't imagine.
I should really. Last week I get straight over straight.
Yeah,
The guy has like a
6-7.
7-card straight. Dirty.
Versus 89.
Why?
That was ugly.
And now his kids call him
That was a
Cinnabon.
good hand.
Yeah. Rethink my guilty pleasure hands.
Call. All right. Hopefully it goes better than last time.
Rooting for you.
Now it's Bon, Cinnabon. But originally it was Cinnabon.
Call.
Fold.
Heads up, Patches and Slick Ric. Patches just won a hand. Looks like he's headed towards another winning hand here, as long as he stays in.
Check's good.
Ace.
Seth, where did Seth B come from?
So that's like been
better
a
than last
part of
time.
my
Yeah.
games, like my whole life. I was at like a band camp when I was like 10
First
years
time I-
old, and some girl was like,
Maybe if I saw him.
Seth Moeller, Seth Mo, Sethy Mo, Sethy Mo, and I literally went with that.
Sethy
like,
Mo.
Sethy Mo is like,
Added the Mo on there or what?
it's my last name's Moeller. Yeah, it's like,
That would have been more fun.
I have a similar story. People call me Chaz my whole life, and I'm Chaz.
yeah.
Flying back.
They love to add the Y on there, or the L-E-Y.
Daddy Chaz or Daddy Chazzy.
Be Daddy Chazley.
That would be pretty sick.
Yeah. Yeah, but Chazley's like my social media thing.
Oh, nice.
I have a similar background with the old Y.
Yeah, it just was a pretty. I don't know. I feel like it's just so cliche to have poker in the name, but
It's important though for like the
it
handles.
is.
Yeah.
Amber races with Jack Deuce suited with her nit button.
$450.
Big Daddy Chaz. One of our favorite guys who
Clubs.
comes from San Antonio every Thursday to play on the stream.
Kind of cheating.
He has a guaranteed seat on Thursdays whenever he wants to play.
I remember back in like 2004, I was watching like a strategy video. It was Annie Duke, and she's like, what, like starting hands to play? She was like, don't play a poker hand that you wouldn't play if it were not suited.
Wait, what?
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Suit is pretty powerful.
Got a full ace.
Yeah.
So play every single hand?
He's like,
Don't play pocket pairs.
don't play an
Look at the
offsuit
sword.
hand.
Play
You
ace
wouldn't
king,
play
don't play
a
ace
suited.
queen.
I think she was like, I actually liked her because there was a concept that she taught about like bets in an old book that I thought was like really good. It taught me about like pot odds and stuff. But she was like overly bullish on suited connectors. And I just remember
That makes no sense with my story.
now you fast forward. It's like
Sethy.
terrible advice.
With pocket
In the
fives,
context
3 bets to
which we were talking
250.
about it. But yeah, I don't think she's, well, I think she's part of a whole bunch of scams, right? Which is why
Yeah.
she's not celebrated.
Well, it was just that one. She had that
Scam's a
poker
strong
league.
word, but she's
She
got
had
some.
that poker league that they promised a bunch of stuff that folded.
Yeah.
She's also got a
Yeah, I
pretty
should
bad
correct
brother
myself.
too. Howard
She
Letter
wasn't
is
a
her brother.
scammer, but she was just associated with things that
Yeah.
didn't work out.
Associated with things that don't work out. That's a really tough thing to precede you.
Scandal seems to follow her around. Howard Letter is
Just like in life in general, like, yeah, she's associated with
I think
things
it was
that
the
don't
World
work
Poker
out.
League or something like that.
Money gets misplaced often.
Yeah. Well, a bunch
Streaming
of people threw money
For
at that,
now,
and then it just
over
folded.
2 hours
A lot of
today,
people lost a lot of
having a
money.
lot of fun.
You guys heard about this, what was it called, Phenom Poker?
Yes.
What do you guys think about it? It's interesting.
I heard that one.
I don't know what that is.
About it.
It's just like a new,
Crypto only.
it's a new online site. They don't hold the money, so it's, you post to join the game and you get the money back immediately after. But it's all crypto.
Cold wallets.
Players are owners. So I think it's just a fancier way of saying there's a rake-back deal associated with playing. But certainly the incentives are aligned in
So it's all
fast
decentralized?
adoption.
It is a decentralized platform. That is the whole goal.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of decentralized poker platforms.
No? I think it's interesting. I mean, I put myself on a wait list.
I actually think that having time in between cash outs and stuff is important. Because if you are somebody who like cheats or colludes, you know, it's very easy to get money on and off, and you can never get caught, you know, or money.
Yeah.
That is
But then
fair.
if you cheat, it's probably, the impact is probably not as big as you're talking about, because if you do cheat and they catch you, well, it's going to be harder for you to resubscribe to the website, right? I mean, I assume there's going to be some KYC involved.
Crypto?
Oh, okay. You're just assuming like they're not even going to collect that stuff at all.
Yeah. Like say with like crypto, yeah, it's synonymous with anonymous.
Yeah.
So I would assume that's not as much, or it's not as
Right.
likely to be KYC as
Yeah.
you know another website would be. But
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
but those
I think it should
decentralized
be
crypto
KYC.
websites or poker websites have been around for a while.
Yeah.
And those situations would arise a lot, especially
Right.
Cinnabon's
when you have something
fives.
that is again synonymous with anonymous.
Gonna be good here.
Yep.
You know, you have like the
May
bad
just go
actors are more likely to
check.
go to those websites.
He's got some showdown value.
But KYC.
He may feel like he has to bet here. I don't know.
I was saying know your something.
Yeah, know your customer.
He checks.
Fair enough. Yeah.
It's just like if there was some sort of.
And he's going to win with his fives.
You can own crypto under 18.
Folks,
Yeah.
What if?
remember I
sure
told
this
you the LCS is around the corner? Well, the main event is a $2 million guarantee, $3,000 buy-in, but
We're
going to be offering satellites.
No. So
10 satellites from April 22nd to May the 9th to get into the main event. $400 buy-in satellites.
That's what we're gonna warm up.
Very
So
true, very
look for
true.
those during Lodge Championship Series.
Can you support me? Can you just like
Our
say-
flagship event of the year,
No, it's actually really
May
cool.
24th, April 24th through May 15th.
74.
It was like 74.
15
all yesterday.
events.
I'm like,
Oh, it's gotta be.
female though.
$3.3 million in guarantees.
Every house has the war of the thermostat.
I don't even try anymore.
Yeah,
This
that's
is what I tell my wife. You can always put more clothes on. There's only so many clothes I can take off before you get disgusted, you know? Come on. So she's like, deal. I'll put more clothes on instead of having you take them off.
You win this round.
Yeah.
You got me.
that's tough, dude.
Don't undersell yourself, buddy. I think, as beautiful as your wife is, I think from certain angles you're beautiful too.
Amber flops a set. Sethy
I haven't seen those. So
with aces. This could get ugly.
from the moon?
Capture any of them.
Maybe an angle from the moon if you look at me from the
30
moon.
degrees,
Yeah,
but 20
he's
feet out.
It's not too bad.
I see that little dot. He doesn't look too bad.
I couldn't see the yellows and the purples.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, you only have like 75.
Just a call here. Queen would be a disaster for Sethy. Check mark for Amber with her set. Gonna start trying to
the rest of the year and never lose a session. I'll catch up to
bloat the pot a little bit.
It happened. 400. Never know.
Don't think Sethy can go anywhere here.
Or if I run hot in one of those big
Yeah.
Never played with Amber, though.
What?
End of the month.
End of the month, 21st?
That Friday, Saturday, I have 50 tech days.
Does everyone that play in your game, they like the cap? They don't like
The only people that wouldn't like that cat would be pros, man. The amateurs like
I have the opposite experience, ironically enough.
Yeah.
It's gonna make the call. To the river we go.
Probably a couple of amateurs.
The thing is, like, you already filter those pros out anyway, right? So.
How about quads for Amber?
Like, does everyone like the cap, you know?
I think most people do. And it's not even whether they like it or not, it's because it just makes the game, like, it doesn't bust people. That's the whole point of it. It's to protect people from themselves.
Interesting thing.
A bet 1,000 into 1225.
Like you said, it's a 3K cap. But people have, like, multiple people have 15K in front of them.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
a
because
very,
people are shoving way lighter.
They're
They're
shoving-
throwing-
You just get it all in.
It's gonna be tough for Sethy to get away from this.
And people are matching
Right.
those five. I mean, it's just going to play tighter.
There's a part of you that's like, maybe I don't want to get crazy on the turn because then there's going to be a bigger river, you know.
But and that's part of it too. But the big part is you just don't want to bust the game. You bust players, and then the player pool shrinks.
I mean, once again, like if Austin was as hot of a poker city like San Antonio,
We are
Gonna make the call. And Amber's gonna show the quads.
Oh my God! Quads. Okay, never mind. You can run good on stream now.
One hand?
Yeah, one.
Get a little bit
Quads,
done.
and you can
We look good when we get a lot of views for that.
Nice hand.
Oh, thanks.
Wow.
There you go, Amber.
Win a hand on stream. You should have to have quads from now on. All right.
All right.
Yeah, like if you go out there to the private PLO game, it's running like 30 deep. That wait list is like 30 people. I know. And that came out of nowhere. Like we used to be the big game, and now that PLO game, there's like we have a list of 30 people waiting to play super deep PLO private game. I mean PLO, PLO's taking over the lodge now. It's.
I feel like it's like that in a lot of places. Encore Boston has 25-50 PLO that runs 7 days a week.
Yeah.
As a public
PLO's just
game.
a high game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PLO is much less solved than Hold'em is, so it makes
It
sense.
is. It does, kind of.
Even if you solve it, it's like, you know. It's
Well, I remember
Brienne's in chat. How you doing, Brienne? Rumor has it you may be in the area.
use like a solver
Brienne,
for PLO
Yeah.
stuff, but it's
make sure you introduce yourself.
insanely complicated.
I want to meet you.
Not being
Yeah, how are you gonna just solve-
comprehensible.
Yeah. I mean, how are you gonna like beat a strategy where it's like you just kind of wait for nuts and nut draws and get it in?
Yeah.
Like, how do you beat that? I'm gonna have 50% equity every time.
All right.
It's just the people that don't do that get it in bad.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I got it.
I've actually seen some graphs from like some live PLO pros, and it is like the guys that I saw talking about it they were saying there's less variance in PLO live than there is in Hold'em.
Interesting.
I've heard
Like their
similar
graphs
stuff
is
like that too. Yeah.
Like there's
Because the skill edge is just so wide
Yeah, that makes sense.
that even if you're just, the skill edge is just so wide. You know, it's just a matter of how much you play.
Max asks, is there a 200, 400 game coming up anytime soon?
all in so much more frequent.
Nothing official to announce, but unofficially, April 26th and 27th, maybe some fun games, unofficially. Amber with the ducks. Hits a duck. Amber's heating up now. turns a set, just had quads. Feel like JWin's going to make this call.
How far did that drive for you?
Probably a little bit north of San Antonio.
As he folds.
I played this hand really bad.
San Antonio, Austin's about an hour.
I had it, but
Hour and a half, you said.
terrible play.
Fold the king.
It's not terrible.
Really bad.
Once a week is not bad. Like for me, like I said, it's a little bit.
So the rest of this week,
Nice hand.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. Really dumb.
we have, tomorrow is a 5-10 cash game. Llama and Patches will be on the felt.
You know those videos where they
Cinnabon
zoom in
back.
like 100x
Saturday is our
object?
sit and go.
Yeah.
That's our road to the
I
LCS.
won like a couple days ago, and it was a strawberry.
And please
75.
And apparently strawberries like have just like
get there at the beginning because we're going to do
bugs on them.
say a few words about our good friend King Kai, who passed away a few days ago. He was scheduled to be
It's like a whole little
in the sit and go.
strawberry.
So we're going to say a few words
If you
Yeah,
watch
it's like,
it
yeah,
though,
I don't
like
wanna-
how much are you
to start the program. So
That's why you have
I mean,
that's why you have stomach acid. Just stomach acid.
Blueberries
to kill
from here.
all that stuff.
yeah.
It's
But
fine.
there's like a comment
Why
on
don't
the
pick
video.
them
They're
off,
like,
at
I guess
Marble
vegans
Falls or
can't eat
whatever,
strawberries,
go pick
you know?
strawberries. I eat them out
I
there.
think just in general too, fruits have shit ton of bugs.
We eat so many bugs
You
that
think
we
you
don't know
wash-
about, and so
you think
much
you wash
animal
them off, but you
feces that
really
we don't know about.
yeah.
You just can't be worried about it.
Wow, this conversation took a
Yeah, if you eat a Taco Bell, you
turn
eat
for the
animal
worse for
feces.
sure.
If you eat a Taco Bell, what?
You've eaten animal feces, so just don't worry about it.
Tastes good.
Wait, why are you eating animal feces if you eat a Taco Bell?
Because it's Taco Bell. What else are they putting in their food? You've had it. I mean,
Have.
but in all seriousness, because I mean, think about how much animal shit all over the place. You're telling me none of the grain or any of none of that shit got in any of your like bread or whatever. Cereal has so much insect stuff when they harvest that stuff. Your stomach will kill it all. Yeah, coffee, everything.
Oh, not my coffee.
It is what it is.
It is what it
Plus,
is.
there's the kid in the back at Taco Bell shitting in your burrito because he's pissed off or bored.
Not washing his hands.
Yeah.
The person that Ubered me to the Des Moines airport actually was a general manager at Taco Bell for a long time. And she was
told you some
hyping up
stories?
she was hyping up their processes. She was
Yeah.
like, actually, the food's really good.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Great at 2 a.m.
When you're drunk at 2 a.m.
Have it this time.
Yeah, I've probably consumed like 2,000 to 3,000 calories.
I always have it, you know?
2 a.m.
Doing the dirty work for you.
That's pretty
Big
good.
Daddy Chaz is going to show us Ace Jack
Not about him.
in another knit game.
Bump it. Oh. Wrong string.
Slow Poker says, hopped on to support Sethy just in time to see him get brutalized by quads. Not cool, bad hospitality, Texas. We love Sethy. We actually asked Sethy today if he would want to come back for the meetup game on the 23rd and be one of our featured players. And he said yes. So look for Sethy Poker to be in the rotation
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to
with
be
Brad,
really
Andrew, Mariano, myself,
they should
Skull.
Actually,
Greg Potter will
just
be in
got
the
these
mix.
cards, the old ones.
Get to the meetup game on the 23rd to kick off Lodge Championship Series as Amber is on fire right now.
These are the best.
This time with the Jacks.
I wish the faces were a little bit bigger. Like I feel like the old stream cards, the faces were bigger.
JWin with the Snowmen.
But these are very nice.
Well, the faces on poker cards are supposed to be small. Like if you go to Vegas, obviously.
Yeah, I just like him bigger. I don't know why.
Well, everyone prefers them bigger, but the thing is like cheating. You know, people's like,
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
JWin 3 bets to 325. Amber going nowhere. going to make the call. To the flop we go. JWin in big trouble here. King may slow things down a little bit. 2 clubs on the board, both players with a club in their hand. Let's see if JWin continues here.
When do you guys start that game on Fridays and Saturdays?
Oh, we started at 11.
11 a.m.?
Yeah.
Damn.
I know.
There's a couple private games in San Antonio that start at noon.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah,
I don't care how good the game is. I can't do
well,
it.
that's when a lot of people will start, because like most people aren't pros that are playing it, so a lot of people that have families or they have businesses, that's what that's when they want to.
Amber is going to make the call to the turn we go. JWin needs a lot of help here. Now he's dead to an 8.
6 or 7.
Yeah.
Everyone gets up at the same time. The games that I run, they're all evening games, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
Everyone's got kind of a different thing,
Yeah. It's just your audience who you're trying to attend to. You've got a different.
Our player pool is actually kind of split.
Goes check, check. To the river we go. Clayton will give us another 4.
Yeah, I feel like it's way bigger than ours. Hold'em. Not PLO, but Hold'em. Maybe PLO. I don't know. You might have a lot of PLO.
Well, the private games in San Antonio are bigger?
No, as far as your player pool. You have a bigger Hold'em player pool for that size games.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Check.
See if Amber tries to make a little bet here.
Down there one of these weeks.
She is. Going to fire out 600 into 1145.
You told me you were going to come and didn't come.
I'm going to. It's not easy.
Your daughter is UTSA.
She is, but you think she wants me to visit? Every time I say, I want to visit, she's like, no, it's not a good weekend. I study.
Amber had a tough stream when we had stream about a week and a half ago.
Study on Saturday?
She's going to get the call from JWin and win another nice one. Amber's jacks, $2,300 pot.
Oh,
And we'll go on to hand number 67.
Did you like it?
So I mentioned earlier what's happening this week. We've got another cash game tomorrow, the sit and go to road to the LCS on Saturday. But those of you wanting more high stakes, the higher stakes games, look towards the end of the month.
Yeah. So she never really did anything. But I agree with you. I think it's a nice campus.
Looking towards the
They've got a
26th
football team and everything.
and 27th of this month.
There's a lot of stuff to do around there.
For some
Knit button it.
My sister did the same
really
thing.
high stakes
She was there
action.
for a year and was just literally hated it. And then by the time she was done, just absolutely fell in love with the school. It always takes a little bit of time to get acclimated.
Baylor's expensive. Oh my God, what is that these days? Like 70 or 80 a year now? It's crazy.
I forgot exactly how much she was
It's
spending.
a lot. Baylor is very expensive.
But she loved Baylor.
That's good.
Waco's a shithole, but
Oh man. Yeah, I take.
you go like right off the campus. It's just like there's just no money. I mean, there is money in Waco, but like the surrounding area around
all good.
that campus is
Aces.
not a great spot.
Oh, shit.
There's not much.
Hiker to Heaven in chat. How you doing, Hiker? And there's
Thank you.
Yonit. Lost the knit game. The #1 player from Finland. Pays everybody else $50. Big Daddy Chaz, the big winner today, up 43.90. Look at Amber. Sits down, and in about an orbit and a half, already up 26.45.
You got to play your own defense.
Jay went up 2,000. Slick Ric, who won yesterday, also winning today, 13.40. Yonit, $45. But after paying the knit tax, he may be down now.
Run bad with food.
I know, you ran bad with it.
They're playing.
Looks like Amber might have gotten some dinner delivered.
$250.
Patches with the jacks. 3 bets to 250. here comes the 4-bet. The 700.
All in.
All in from Patches.
Smells good.
You don't have to bring the greens out.
That looks like.
Can you just count the black?
Oh, okay.
Like right about 3K.
Okay.
29.65.
That's good.
Patches is going to take that one down. Nice hand from Patches. Social media expert
That's fine.
for both the Lodge and Upswing Poker.
Thanks, Clay.
Thanks, man.
And we're going to wave goodbye to the tallest dealer in the country, Clayton, and say hello to Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder. There's the V-Pips. Let me play you a nice little spot here. Pay attention, folks, because this is some good stuff right here.
Only alcohol, baby.
How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com.
What's on
So
it?
good.
What kind of meat?
Got meat and pickled
Reach out to me,
vegetables.
folks. I'd love to schedule your memorable
It
event.
can be like pate. It can be.
slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com.
It's usually grilled pork.
Oh, just anything?
Yeah,
Pate,
but it can be
okay,
like
yeah.
grilled beef.
It's like a
or chicken.
style of sandwich?
Yes. Yep. Behind you this one too. If you haven't had a bun mi, you need to have a bun mi.
I've never had it.
They're so good. There's
What type of bread is it?
Like a crusty French
bread?
roll,
Yeah,
yeah.
so good.
They're so good. Just start basic, get like a pork meatball
Amber,
bun mi, and
top
that'll be
here.
perfect for you.
Gut shot
I'm sure there's
possibility for JWin.
Okay.
You can
then
get different
you can
meats.
get a chicken, or you can get like a. You don't like any pork? You don't like bacon?
I'm okay with bacon, but I really don't like pork that much.
Wow, that's weird. Pork is the greatest.
I agree.
But there are others. You can get a chicken one. You can get.
I have some weird things I don't like. I can't eat seafood. I don't like chocolate. I don't like pork.
Don't care for Chipotle.
Yeah, when we get to another round.
Full bullshit on that one.
Yeah, I like chicken from Chipotle.
I like their chicken too. I think that's their best meat.
I'll do a Love Street.
Can I do a Lone Star? Yeah.
Forgot about the glass, right? Forgot about the glass.
Amber with another win here as long as she stays in. Let's see what JWin does.
Oh, I tried to ask if they have a Modelo in like a glass bottle,
Oh, that's what you.
just because it's way better than in the can.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, the Modelo has.
Except you have to peel off the top part.
true,
That's
very
the one
annoying.
negative. Yeah, I don't know why they do that.
Yeah, the Modelos have a kind of a metallic taste these days.
I really do prefer them with a lime.
Yeah.
1,000.
1,000 is the best. I think Modelo is selling really well these days because the
Yeah. Everything that's happened with Bud Light and the beer markets. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Did you actually have it this time, Jay? With the
Not this time,
yeah,
but normally I do.
like get a little bit back on your mother's birthday.
JWin, 10
I had my
high,
mother's birthday earlier. It didn't
gets
work out.
Amber to fold the winning hand.
The way it always works, right?
What is it, the 3-4?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3-4 was good there, unless he wasn't. You know, run 3-4 into 7-8, and oh shit.
It happened last week.
Yeah,
I had the bottom 5 card. He had the top 5.
yeah, I saw it. It was
Brutal.
That was ugly. That was ugly.
Hiker to Heaven with $20
I think we
super
got
chat.
an hour
The
and a half
Lodge
left
still
to
number
stream
one in my
and
heart.
the, straddle
Be
party.
blessed, my friends, and see you all soon. Hiker to Heaven, one of the all-time great Americans.
I wasn't going to say anything, but
We
Cinnabon
love you,
was
Hiker.
talking to me earlier.
I didn't say anything about it. What are you talking about?
There's no record of it.
I'm just kidding.
There's no record.
I just asked you if you were going to do your passive-aggressive. That was pretty aggressive. That wasn't really.
3 ways to this flop. Damon's going to give us 3. Ace deuce 5. Pair of aces for Slick Ric.
Normally it's like,
Usually it's like, hey, we're
want me
all
to remind
straddling
you
here. If you want to straddle too, that's cool. Yeah. This is just, you need to straddle,
I know
motherfucker.
Cinnabon will remember the guy who ran
right?
2K to 20K
No, you have
and
to do
didn't
this.
straddle.
JC is much more direct than I am.
Yeah.
But JC will back off. Like, if somebody's like, I don't really want to, he's not very aggressive with it. He's pretty nice about it.
I mean, what are you gonna say if I say no? Just like,
Well,
out
I
of
mean,
here.
you can.
Yeah.
JC asks pretty nicely in my.
Yeah, he did. I
does a
heard
good job of that.
Was it Papa P was saying no? Well, JC was asking for making mandatory.
Well, that was a whole different.
Oh yeah.
I was watching and I had to rewind because I was like, oh wait, wait.
No, just finish it.
Yeah, that
It was
was
like drama between those two.
that was weird. That was real weird.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was not good.
Yeah, I was kidding with Slick Ric, the other Slick Ric,
Because JC and this guy,
who graduated from Columbia, which is an Ivy League school, one of the best universities in the country, and one of the most expensive universities in the country. I said,
I'm like, kind of.
graduated from an Ivy League and told your parents you want to play poker.
Is this the how did you cover me? Because JC hadn't reloaded.
That must have been an interesting conversation.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
JWin again with the Snowman.
Conversation to have.
No, that's a straddle. That's a raise.
No, that was real awkward.
75 is fine.
Yeah.
Not like that at all.
I'm sure.
Thank you.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Oh, you got
koozie.
yourself a little koozie. Nice.
We are getting rid of the koozies.
oh, well, don't.
Then ultimately, you go
I mean, now he doesn't feel
All
special.
right, Brittany.
Hey.
I'm sure you're talented in a lot of areas, but
Yeah, only.
you can't market it. Oh, I didn't check it. I didn't check it.
Brittany, you gotta talk.
I haven't even looked at my cards.
You gotta talk.
Yeah, hey, look.
Oh, sorry, I raised.
Can you cover me if I go broke?
Did you not
I now remember what I had.
Can you
look
loan
at
me
your
some money
card?
if I have to put 25 on?
Here comes the flop.
I'm not a bank, man. I don't loan anybody money.
Yeah, it scared me there. Like, wait a second.
Huh?
Take his drink.
Yeah, get his drink away from him.
Well, no, it's your fault.
Check.
Nut flush draw for Sethy.
Trying to pay for these drinks.
That was his issue.
What, man?
What's your turn? Just for 4.
Can you loan me some money so I can put the straddle on?
It's just encouragement. If you don't want to, you don't want to.
No, it's fine.
That's 125.
Sethy's going to make it
wanna take my money.
125.
If you roll it,
JWin a quick call.
and I unrolled it. And it didn't-
Amber gets out of the way
The short stack.
with her sailboats. Heads up, Sethy looking for a club or a king.
Peaches has what, 3,500? Like little.
JWin's Snowmen are going to be okay here.
Like 37, 38.
I don't mind the short stack clinic right here.
King eye.
Goes check, check. JWin's going to take it down with his 8s. Bobby Filet in chat. He met Bobby yesterday. Played with him.
Trying to re-raise your
Bobby likes to put the wagering discs in the middle.
I'm rusty. It's been a while.
I've heard of a check raise. I've never heard of a raise raise.
Yeah, that'd be one big angle, right?
That would.
Can you imagine Bart Hanson talk about that? Like, this guy just try to raise twice. He raises on raise.
What? 4 battles, yeah.
What? Here you are. Do people just tip after? Or like when they get their drinks, maybe?
Have you been wearing that?
Amber suited Broadway cards. Raises to 225, it looks like.
I know.
Yeah, you
3
I
bets.
walked over there and they were all the same except for this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, like when
I
I
like the dad hat. Like with this exact like back. You know, I like the dad hat.
I just didn't really like the mesh.
Yeah.
It feels
yeah.
really cheap.
I actually like trucker hats, but I actually like the flat belt.
No, I don't like the trucker hats. They just feel cheap.
But those I wear backwards. These I like these.
No, that was the only one, yeah. I like that guy too. What was his real name?
To the turn we
He's a
go.
really nice guy. I liked him a lot.
Jay?
The guy
Slick
that
Ric
owns
hits
the
his
3-coin
4.
company. I don't remember his name. He was he looked like a motorcycle.
I think his
looked
name's,
like a
I think
biker.
his name's 3Coin.
His name's that's his God-given name. 3-coin. Yeah, he goes by 3-coin.
That's all I know him by.
Coins.
Coins, yeah.
No, that's a different guy.
coins.
I know. Different guy. Yeah. No, I like coins too. I like 3-coins.
Shit, I forgot his name. I bump into
Runner, 2 pair for Slick Ric.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's up in Dallas.
some non-related, poker-related places.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Amber
He's a party animal.
is going to fire out a big bet here and a quick call from Slick Ric.
Plays in all the good games.
Yeah.
He was saying he had filmed an episode for No Gamble, No Future.
He did say that. He said he won quite a bit too.
Yeah.
I don't know if that ever aired.
It's usually a very big
I thought
game.
the river was good
Yeah.
for me.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, I think he won like. He said he won.
Victor,
like
yeah,
60K.
we had a laugh about that yesterday.
Nice.
Truth be told, he's had the nickname longer than me.
Yeah, he's buddies with those on tilt guys.
Got it.
I think he's like they wear his gear.
But I'm older.
Are they all? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they all hang out together. And
I like those on tilt guys. Those guys are good guys.
They are.
I'm Auto 50.
Man, it's been a while since you said something nice about somebody else.
I know.
It's been a while.
It really hurt me
That
too.
must be a hard vouch.
Did you stack one of them or
Really helped
something?
me. No, they're just really nice. I kind of expect I kind of expect those social media guys to be assholes, and when they're not, I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
You know, Wolfgang is a really, really nice guy, and I expected him to be an uber douche, and he was not. He was a really nice guy.
Yeah, he's
I like
The
him a
world
lot.
according to
But
Cinnabon.
yeah, those guys, those up or on tilt guys are really very, very nice, fun to play with.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Patches, a.k.a.
For what it's
Peaches,
worth, I don't think I've ever met
against Big Daddy Chaz. They started
social
off
media
the
person
show
that was-
with fireworks.
anything negative.
Both players
It
hit their
might be
top
your-
pair.
You might be projected onto the world.
Well, I am. I mean, you know how I am.
I know a guy, but I'm not going to say his name.
Oh, I know quite a few.
Probably
Oh,
not.
you don't want to say it while it's all being recorded on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know quite a few.
Two of them are sitting at this table.
No. We don't talk about you until your back is turned. When you're
100%.
tomorrow, when we have the stream, we'll talk about you. Then we'll be like,
I'll make sure.
that's
I'll
Sethy
make
was
sure to
a
listen.
dickhead.
Dude was. Yeah. It's one thing if you're.
And that imposter Slick Ric was an asshole too. But there's only one Slick Ric.
Only one.
He's Slick Ric, R-I-C instead of R-I-C-K.
10 also.
Uh-oh.
He was Slick Ric
The 8 is
before
going
you,
to
right?
play
Well,
for
we
Patches.
agreed on yesterday that
Really?
first,
You
yeah.
were first. Wow.
Well, you know the story, right? They play heads up for the name.
We both
Yeah,
played that pretty
and
terribly.
he lost.
Oh, he lost? Okay, there you go.
$100,000 heads up match.
He had to drop the K after he lost.
Yes.
Worked out for you.
I did. Now I'll do
I mean,
it
because
again.
Slick Ric has been Slick Ric since the stream started, which would have been like 2021. So he's
I was
been there
shocked.
3. You've
Yeah.
been
I was
Slick Ric
shocked
for
to
over
learn
3 years.
earlier that he wasn't Slick
It was
Ric
my
when he used to
nickname
do
growing
like
up.
all his
Okay,
other jobs, like
alright.
radio broadcasting. He was just Rick.
But yeah, it's
I didn't know that
he was probably
the
known to
Slick
the world
being here.
before me.
Yeah.
Rick since day one.
Was-
But when I say day one, I mean like.
It was a little weird yesterday to see Slick Ric and then Slick Ric. See two Slick
Yeah,
Rics
it was
that
kind
were
of
so
almost
identical.
annoying. Like,
Yeah,
even
it
for
was-
me, I was just like, we gotta change that.
Luckily, you guys didn't really look too similar, so that was good. We could tell you apart.
Good
Smells really
times.
good.
Sethy
Yeah.
suited Broadway.
A lot of fresh herbs.
I need to get some of his dollars back.
Always, it doesn't disappoint, I guess.
Where is it at?
I don't know.
Are you gonna buy us all Filipino food today?
Tomorrow, maybe.
Tomorrow?
At the game.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see.
Big Daddy Chaz with the Gretzky hand. Looks like he's going to make a 3-bet to 450.
Tacos could be an option too. That's normally like very popular.
Yeah, people are not usually. They don't come hungry. Like people don't even want it around. Like they want food around 2 is what I've been noticing. Like I'll try to order it. Like no, we're not hungry yet. So I usually order around 2. More like a really late lunch.
Yeah.
Sethy, the very attractive suited Broadway cards. But he's going to lay it down. Heads up.
Seth, did you go to school in Iowa?
I did.
Did you go to University of Iowa?
No, I went to, my girlfriend did. I went to a small D3 in this.
I assume you're still following
Yeah. I'm
Caitlin
very
Clark pretty closely. She's a great story.
There's the set on the turn for Big Daddy Chaz.
Incredible.
But she scored 42.
I want to say
It's a
Sethy
great game.
would have turned the straight
She had one
and the flush draw here.
The record. If she hit her last 3, it would have broken the record for a game.
While Sethy would have had the flush.
She's good.
But Big
She's
Daddy
fun to watch.
Chaz with the check mark and the set.
Like she helped change the narrative around women's basketball.
That
Like,
was the most watched women's game in the history of women's basketball.
You saw that somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 12 point something.
12.3 million.
Yeah, 12.3.
Yep.
I was watching.
Yeah, it was really cool.
But like
800?
comments on women's sports on social media used to be so negative, and that's just not the way it is anymore.
No.
Like, at least for
That's
basketball.
nice. That's
yeah.
nice that she's changed that narrative.
Yeah. Sure, they're gonna do her versus Steph in the three-point contest.
Probably.
I'm kind of interested to see if she goes into that
Don't know.
Ice Cube League where he offered her $5 million. Yeah.
Real money.
That's way more than she can make in the
And it
WNBA.
doesn't interfere with her pro career.
Oh, she could do both?
They don't overlap.
Why would you not do that then? $5 million.
I would. Did you read that somewhere?
I thought they didn't overlap.
I would just think the contract could have something about.
Can't play in another league.
Well,
What do I do?
Ace
five,
ace four. No.
Slick Rick really contemplating this.
All the women are so underpaid. So they're
basketball market piece.
Calling with the ace high.
Brittany Griner. Yeah, probably. You're right.
Saying, could I be good here?
Like, I'm not going to pay that much, but I'm going to hold you back from making millions in another league.
He folds.
That's what's really exciting. A lot of people come back. Like high school.
Is that a good fold, Chaz?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I had it.
Well, then it was a good fold.
I don't think I beat anything. You get like 25% of the league dunking them.
No, I had a set.
You know how interesting basketball would be? Women are
Tens?
like
9, just turned it.
It's a dangerous board.
Yeah, I don't think they'll
Diamonds and the 4-liner.
Listen.
Long, good fine.
In value.
In value.
Almost scored those. Thinking of the ace high, so.
Yeah, they say. Oh, shit.
That would have been a sick call.
I just don't really even.
Big slick for JWin. Makes it 75.
Too much stuff.
Slick Rick seems to always have an ace in his hand. Slick Rick now with the ace of clubs. Picked up a lot of outs there. But it does not come. The ace king for JWin is going to win this hand.
Arch up. Ace high.
Anybody have any eclipse plans?
When is that supposed to be?
Monday.
Monday.
It's supposed to be crazy.
No, I don't ever do anything fancy for those kind of things.
140.
It's supposed to be crazy.
Like every time it happens, they're like, there won't be another one in your lifetime, and then there's one like 4 years.
You know, they say that all the
Yeah,
every
that is
year.
I
There's
have
something
no
that
idea.
won't happen.
So I'm like, I don't know.
It's like to
The solar eclipse going to be going right over
one of them.
Austin, Texas, around 1:40
crazy. Like
p.m. on Monday. So if you're in the area,
I have an in, so I have a bunch of people coming in from all over the country. Like one of the people called and they're like, what, you know, can I come early because the traffic's going to be crazy? And I'm like, sure. Like, well, I don't know. Like, I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm like, come on over. Oh, it's fine. But they went to like the 2017 one somewhere else. And apparently it's a big deal, though, a lot of people.
I know a lot of people that are going up north for because in New England, like, there's some good mountains and stuff like that that people are going to.
Is it supposed to be especially crazy in Texas, or is it everywhere in the country?
Just like the hill country area. Like, so this Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, there's like a certain path that it just goes through certain states.
I had no idea it was going to be like this big a deal.
Raise.
But yeah.
550.
Yeah, how's that? It's called the Lodge too, right? Your place you're in?
No.
No, it's not?
No.
Okay, I
River Ranch
misunderstood.
Inn.
Okay.
It's a lodge.
It's a lodge.
Lodging.
Yeah.
Yeah, lodging.
Okay, got it. I heard
That's
wrong in
doing
the
great.
stream.
Yeah, I have a wedding and then the eclipse. I'm like crazy busy this week. Weekend, really, into next week.
Did they get rid of the old bar over there? That was kind of falling apart. That's been raised, and all the access to the river is nice now.
Really beautiful. Done a lot.
That's nice.
Yeah. You know, Grady.
JWin with the Robbie,
Done.
the suited Robbie,
All right.
makes the call here.
I will not. No. Don't worry.
Yeah, keep that smile back.
Yeah.
Is it a B&B, right? Or
No breakfast.
no breakfast? Just the inn.
I would.
Wow, here comes the raise to 1,200 with Jack high.
Do units have kitchens or not?
Or kitchenettes.
Old nets.
Yeah.
And JWin makes the play
Why I hate slow playing. Unbelievable.
with the suited Robbie. Nice play, JWin.
What a joke.
My hand was, yeah.
Solver approved.
Highly doubt it.
25. Straddles 25.
Yeah, I hope it's good weather here on Monday for the solar eclipse. I've got my glasses all
Want to blast off there or what?
prepared.
Me?
You wanted me to blast off there or what?
I had Jack 4.
Oh. You had what?
I had Jack 4.
Jack 4?
He did.
Well, it was suited, but...
What'd you have?
Ace Queen.
Yeah.
250.
JWin tells him he had Jack 4. Patches with some suited Broadway cards. 3 bets to 250. And Big Daddy Chaz with the pocket pair just got bluffed by his buddy JWin.
All right, I'll return the favor.
Jack 4.
There's another set for Big Daddy Chaz. He's had a few of them today. Gut shot possibilities for Yonit.
250.
Patches with overs here, but he's drawn dead. Yonit picks up some outs as the second club hits the board. Looking for a 5 or a club. No club there. Big Daddy Chaz with the check mark.
$900.
Yonit lays it down. Big Daddy Chaz wins another one. And we'll go to hand number 78. Coming up on the
bluffing,
end of our
Chaz?
third hour
No.
streaming today.
You were bluffing with the best hand if you were.
Back on tomorrow,
Not
3
bluffing
p.m.
that
Central
time.
for another cash game. And then Saturday, tune in for
You're gonna call if I
the
shove
road
it.
to the LCS sit and
It
go.
was?
Number 5 of 6. Skull Mike scheduled to appear. Cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz up 4,200. JWin, Slick Ric, and Amber in the green. Everyone else losing.
Yeah, I did not have a 5, but I did have a set.
I'm glad I folded on the flop then.
Was indeed a good fold in the flop.
Would have river to queen.
Call. Raise 300. 3 and 4 folds. 5 folds. Call 300. Call. And call.
All right. Worked well last time.
Okay. 3-way.
3 ways to this flop. JWin with the hockey sticks. And Slick Ric flops trips.
7, check him 1.
Running on game tomorrow?
50.
Yes.
1 fold.
I felt really good about that.
Yeah, I did too.
I felt like
That's how it is every week. We always
One
start at
tip
11.
Oh, that's good.
People
It's
get
the same thing.
it could have been fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I used to deal, there's a noon game every day, like, you know, underground game.
Yep.
Same crew. Good old days.
The good old days. Not really.
Yeah,
You don't
no.
miss those days.
I mean, no. I mean,
Not at all. Not in comparison.
no, zero chance. Yeah.
Straddle 25.
It was an interesting time.
Sure. It's good to live through times like that to get to where you're at. Makes you appreciate it more.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It was fun.
But yeah, obviously I was not working there, so it's different.
Yeah.
Raise
You kind of see
75.
different sides of people after a while.
For sure.
5 folds.
It gets old, I would assume. You know,
Stacks here haven't gotten
people
as crazy
drinking and
as
you having to
races
deal with
I've
them.
done games. Stacks here.
You're not drinking yourself, and even if you are, and people get out of line, you're like, oh my God, they're clients, I can't.
You know,
Yeah.
you never know what kind of game it
I've had to.
Yeah.
because there's some games where like everyone is a
Exactly.
Sethy Ace-5, Cinnabon with pocket sixes. Go to this flop.
That game was huge.
Sethy picks up bottom pair. Cinnabon way out in front with his sixes.
This is this is the biggest game I play, so. Yeah. Like, I play 5-10 in Boston, but that's not straddles, it's not match the stack, so it like plays like a 5-10 game.
Yeah. This is a good size game for sure.
Yeah.
Cinnabon now with the open-ender to go along with his
Too. Like, that's
pocket
like my
pair.
comfort zone.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Then this one plays a little bigger, but
The whole idea is just getting a lot of people to come out.
exactly.
Okay. 125.
So you don't live here?
No, I live in Boston.
Okay.
So I'm just in town for the weekend.
Gotcha. I've seen you on like a few streams.
Yeah,
but-
so I do the social media for the lodge too. So I just come into town like every 3-4 months or so. And this just happened to be the weekend. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
To the river we go.
Do you like playing tournaments or cash more?
Cash. I only played the 2 tournaments last year. Like,
Let's see if Sethy
You want to play 2 tournaments and they both
continues his story.
it's all about the glory. I'm not a grinder. I play streams and I play 10Ks.
That's
all about the attention.
That's a nice portfolio of games.
You run the
Let's check to Cinnabon
For
here.
the lodge, yeah.
I think you do a great job, by the way.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Goes check. Cinnabon's going to take this one down.
I think whenever people win the tournaments,
Yep.
I think the photos can be better. 'Cause
Yeah.
When you look at
What?
others, it's like they
Yeah,
really.
so we just have all like, because there's so many different managers taking them. Like sometimes
Yeah,
they're high
there
quality,
you
sometimes
go.
they're not. Because like I'm not on site or anything for those.
I don't
hear
understand
it
what
was
happened there
direction,
Maybe
like,
a protocol.
yeah.
unless we had a card reader error.
Background.
And it's also tough when some of them are like an 8-person chop and they all take the photo. It's like, well, that's not like, I mean, it's not the best content. But yeah, I would agree with that actually.
You don't need a DSLR. An
Yeah.
iPhone would be fine. Like
Yeah.
a mobile phone.
But it's even
would
the
be fine.
background. Like it's even if it was
Right,
just,
right. Just
yeah.
having a protocol like, oh, this
Yeah.
is the wall that you do it against.
Yep.
Like maybe, you know, if the buy-in is 300 and less,
Yeah.
it's this. If it's 300, 1,000, it's that.
That's honestly, yeah. I would agree. That's like definitely our weakest area comparatively. We do well for like the big tournaments.
Yeah.
Because
Might
those
have
are,
been
like,
a
on
card
screen
reader
while
error
showing.
there. I
Yeah.
don't know.
But like, yeah, I would agree with all the
photos are great.
dailies.
But
More like
the pot was awarded to Sethy
instead of
Poker
actually, like,
there.
Trying to like do better, but yeah.
I'll try to find out what happened there.
That's the thing about like when the room though is like bought by like Doug, other social media people, like they're gonna like give good guidance and like they want the presence to be what it is for the lodge.
Right.
Definitely a priority for all them.
Here's down for another Nick game.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit the ladies' room first.
Okay.
Yeah, I also.
Yeah, me
saw
too. That's a long
I'll be
journey.
fast.
Yeah, it's so far away.
Oh, you can take your time.
I know. Believe me, I know. I wash my hands. I'm fast.
Are women as bad as men when it comes to like
Washing their hands?
washing their hands?
I'm very surprised.
Really?
Honestly, yeah.
Like
Men are
in a bad way, like
Yeah, in
okay,
a bad
yeah.
way. In a
I
bad
heard
way.
girl bathrooms are more disgusting than guy bathrooms. Really?
I don't think that's true.
I mean,
No way.
I have heard this.
They're gross. It's not like they're like you know,
public-
nice,
yeah.
you know, but I've been in both because I have boys and,
Yeah.
you know,
I've been trying to push myself more for calling people out when they don't wash their hands.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think we should all do it. But it's, I guess, a lot of people.
Dude, they're.
Do you think tournament
supposed to wash our
people
hands.
are worse or cash?
Getting word that last hand, just so you know,
If you're playing
getting
poker,
word that we believe Cinnabon mucked his winner by accident.
Percentage.
Like more.
His pocket sixes.
Because
So
there's one type of player that
I understand.
washes
to the river we go.
significantly less.
Slick Rick hits his queen on the river.
Tournament guys are just
That just sounds weird, Rick.
I guess they're like, you know,
Yes,
trying to
it
get back to their
does.
feet
Skull
real
Mike
fast.
is going to give me a little break here.
No, I don't know.
a
I
bunch of
just
stuff that I don't
associated
want
with
to say.
just
But
dudes or poker players, you know.
I mean, first
Yeah, I'm not
you have to
gonna
get
wash
back
my
in your seat
hands.
quick.
I gotta go.
They'll blind you on a tournament. They won't blind you on cash. 350 is the best.
Slick Rick going for value here, 350.
Women will, a lot of women don't either. That I've seen.
Unfortunate river card for Yo Knit.
Weird. Not here, but in general.
Right.
His queen. His
Is there a fridge somewhere around here? Like
A fridge?
Yeah, I didn't take a bite of my Chipotle. Not interested in taking a bite of it. So.
Yeah, I think there's a fridge in a production room.
Putting him on a queen, but likely still to pay it off.
There's one in the commentator room too.
But that's what I was thinking of.
Okay. Yeah.
I went to the bathroom now.
Who's commentating tonight?
Oh, queen.
Correct.
350.
I don't know if Skull's making it or not. I know he was out on the floor at one point, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And he shows the jack. That's no good. Nice hand there for Slick.
Win yesterday at the 1-3 game. It's up like 1,500.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yonit kind of looks like he's trying out for the next Matrix movie.
Yeah, Slick Rick.
Good catch on the river.
Hey, Slick Rick. They were the two biggest winners. Both Slick Ricks were the two biggest
It
winners.
was fun. It was,
Yeah.
like a horse race.
Yeah.
Like
Line over here slowed me down.
1,700 in chat Thursday afternoon, early evening here from the Lodge live stream.
Straddle 25.
I've been out on the main floor grinding. Action is lively.
Once Daddy Chaz gets back, I will use the restroom.
How much would people pay in chat for a signed Cinnabon t-shirt? That's what I want to know. It's got to go for a couple thousand minimum. Sethy here out of the small blind. Contemplating a 3-bet, I imagine. And here it comes. This guy Sethy's a monster. I stood next to this kid and I'm like an elf in Santa's factory next to Sethy. He could step on me.
Do you have any big chips behind there?
Nope.
Slick Rick, his buddy, wants to know how much he's cooking with. Crypto Max would buy the t-shirt for 1,000, but no signature, please. Wow. Heads up between Sethy and Slick. Two good buddies on this king high board. Just what Sethy wanted to see. Let's see if Sethy's a blazer and maybe goes for 420 to light it up in the streets. No. A little bit lower. Takes it down. Looking over our sheet here, let's see. Looks to be a somewhat quiet evening for big pots.
Oh, shit. Gosh dang it, I'm trying to go when the table isn't empty. And the table is continually empty.
Pretty empty right now.
Brittany rocking a lovely onesie in the back there. Very, very
I'm gonna
lovely.
get my aces.
Yeah, and you're just going to get all the folds.
And 4 people are away
I
from the
only
table.
get
What's
3
the deal
calls
with
here,
that?
so.
Could
They
you
all-
help me out with something? Could you put this in a fridge somewhere?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no,
He's
he's
asleep.
asleep.
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it. This is a disaster if I wake up with a monster.
6 high. Seth's got a lot of fans in chat. None bigger than my partner in crime, Slick Ric. Big Sethy Poker fan.
Please, I don't even want to look. I'm not gonna look.
Don't look.
I have 5.
I'm gonna have aces here. I'm not gonna look.
I wanted to.
You'll see it on stream.
I'm literally not gonna look.
It'll hurt maybe a day later. Or
Only gonna
damn near
be
watch it,
annoyed.
like.
Post Jazz, it's fine. Yeah, post them, it's fine.
All right, before Dallas, where were you living?
In New York City.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Are you from there? Or-
Yeah, I went to school there and I was working there.
Nice.
Just like JWin.
Columbia.
Nice.
JWin's from New York City.
What, couldn't get into Harvard? Shit.
I thought you were my dad for a second.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of look like him too.
Whoa.
Real fucking old.
Papa Slick.
That was funny.
You say you're 40?
47.
Okay, you guys are similar.
Yeah.
Pocket Kings for Sethy.
Yeah, that's pretty young. 75.
You look a day older than 46.
I'm very youthful. I'm very youthful.
These two battling again. Slick Ric wants to play for a little bit more.
Ton of in Korea.
What's that?
Skincare
I
products.
just watched a clip of Sethy playing kings,
Well, my wife took me.
and now he has the kings in real
Mostly for
life.
her, but
Did you get
we got me some stuff.
whitening products?
Yeah, we did.
And they love to be white over there.
They love
They
the.
abhor
I
the
mean,
sun.
I don't know, man. When those 50-year-old dudes looking 30, whatever they do, I'm at that age where I'm starting to crease real bad. Like, I felt like I always looked young until I hit like 35, and then it's just like downhill.
4-bet comes in. Not what Slick wanted to see. Out of position against one of the tighter opponents at the table. The price is $750. 40% to a royal. It's going to peel in C3.
So young. Like I'll just. I just came
Where
back
were
from
you?
an Asia trip in Japan and Korea.
Royal not available, though.
And,
King of clubs
they're-
for Seth.
You know, culturally speaking, a household spends a lot.
But the
of
jack is trouble.
Oh my goodness.
They look really good, you know. And I'm not even. It's not even the fact that they just look really
Very
good.
dry board here
A lot of people do.
on the Jack 3-6 Rainbow.
But yeah, skincare products like everywhere. It's like it's synonymous with our coffee shops.
Something between
Like
4 to
every street
500
will
seems
have
appropriate.
Skincare products. The airports.
Well, how do you
skincare
choose?
Products. The big one over there is called olive green, I believe. And it's almost
Slick
like
Ric
a
just
Walmart.
hit top pair
There's one every month.
on the flop.
Interesting.
Yeah. They have pop-up shops, large stores, multi-stores.
Backdoor clubs cooking with them as well. There's no exit for this price.
Yeah. He makes the call.
I wonder if you can order online.
Sethy in great shape here.
As much.
All right.
Which sounds about right. I mean, I think people, yeah. But I'm sure there's like good American stuff.
Sethy's going to like to see that 6-2.
Like, I'm sure you can look at the ingredients and
Less likely now that Slick Ric has the set of 6s. Probably would have folded threes pre, so these kings pretty much golden.
Taking care of
I can't even do squats. Well, I'm just out of shape, but like I can't even do squats. My knees. One day I was playing competitive basketball.
Like something like half pot.
My knees hurt.
1,200 or so. Set up this river jam.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn 40 this year, so like
1,700.
1,700.
Goes for a larger size.
Compliment. You look amazing for any age, but certainly I wouldn't imagine you're close to 40.
Thank you. Well, almost 40.
I also feel like I'm 38. I feel like our generation. I don't know. I feel like when I was a teenager, everybody looked old beyond 30.
Yeah.
But then now, I
I
feel like
it's
we all
probably like that
for
for everyone.
Yeah.
JWin shooting his shot
And
there.
I also thought like adults were.
She's married, bro.
And then you become an adult, and you're like,
I haven't
shit,
changed.
yeah. You were taking care of me.
We
Bad.
Looks like Slick Ric leaning on making a fold here with all these facial expressions.
And, once they started speaking, we're like, oh hey.
These two traveled together, so this might
So we had
be
a lovely conversation.
a silent treatment on the way back to Dallas.
Nice, yeah.
And I made a comment. I was like, oh man, you guys are active and y'all look young and youthful and traveling. And the guy, and again, he had to be in his 80s.
Gonna make a great laydown, looks like. Sending into the muck there.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oof. Thought it was going in.
Very youthful.
Yeah, I think that's really important, the mindset, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to get a read.
Sethy hadn't played too many hands today. And he's going to make the call.
Wow.
And we're going to see a river.
Surprised to see that tank call. A deep tank there on the turn. To the river we go. SPR, way less than one here for both of these players.
Looking for a red jack. Does not come.
Oh, this could kill the action, though. Check, check. Sethy could be worried about ace-jack here now. Imagine this will go check, check here.
Check.
And it does. The kings are good for 57-25. Well played.
That's it.
From the man from Iowa.
Yeah.
For all the Sethy Poker fans, count me one of them. Stand up and round of applause for that one. So Skull Mike, you're going to be playing in the sit and go on Saturday?
Yeah, the road to LCS, part 5.
And we mentioned for everybody to get there early. You're not going to want to miss it. We're going to do a little tribute to our good friend King Kai, who passed away earlier this week. So don't miss it on Saturday. Get here right on time.
Yeah, that was terrible news to start the week.
Yeah.
Also spoke with him the night before, and he was asking about his seat in part 5 of the road to the LCS. So we're going to honor him proper, like a good lodge member and a good gentleman that he is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could take it off for this.
No, it's on there. It's on there. You're good.
Slick Ric adds another 3,000. It is match the stack, folks.
Can you just start calling him like my son or the boy, the kid? Slick
The kid. The kid.
You can't call him Slick Ric. There's only one Slick Ric. Everybody knows this in chat, right?
750.
Patches making a move here with King 6 suited.
Should work.
750.
Do Cowboys...
He's going to show.
Do Cowboys
Nice hand, nice.
wear glasses? Is that a thing?
I'm sure there was a cowboy out there that wears contacts, glasses.
Contacts is a different story. I'm talking about glasses. You don't usually see the cowboy hat glasses combination. Am I wrong?
Yeah, this is the first time he's ever worn a cowboy hat. He's from Boston.
All right. We'll let him slide.
Milkshake, the dealer's name is Damon, the tatted one.
The hot dog eating wonder.
Yeah. JWin, ace queen suited.
Ready? 75.
Big Daddy Chaz, who started off on fire.
25.
with the Snowman. Played a very solid game.
Eyeing up Big Daddy Chaz's stack.
Raise 700.
And going to 4-bet the 10-8 of diamonds. The very tricky 10-8 of diamonds. We'll get the ace-queen to fold. JWin showing Slick a lot of respect. Big Daddy Chaz says, winner is not finished yet. I will go set mining with my snowman. Going to be hard to flop a set, though. JWin doesn't like to see that flop. Although we are heads up between the 1 and the 2 seat. Seems like a must-see bet there. After you start telling that story pre, deep stack, Slick's going to start to build. Daddy Chaz won't be folding to 1 bet. Will keep his man honest in position, although it is pretty hefty at 750. Thought it was a tad smaller. Does have the 8 of spades working for him as well.
750.
And we're going to see turn card.
A lot of action all of a sudden.
There's the 10 from way behind. Do we want to slow down for a little pot control? We do. Imagine this will go check, check. Big Daddy Chaz ahead of all the Broadway cards. Beating hands like Ace King, Ace Jack, King Jack that would probably continue. Don't see any more money getting into this pot here. Goes check, check.
Good.
Daddy Chaz, surprised to see that.
Wow.
This beard is in great shape today, Rick.
The nickname
Daddy
time?
Chaz fire beard.
Sure.
Yeah, Big Daddy Chaz is, he says on the 11th, has a $10,000 weight loss goal.
11th of what?
11th of April. So coming up next week, he has got a $10,000 weight loss goal. He has to lose 20 pounds the first month and 10 pounds the second month and keep it off
Oh, so it
for
starts
2 months.
It starts next week.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was about to end.
Notoriously, it's
No, 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 no.
Thought he was in trouble.
You lose a lot.
I mean, not a lot, but I play so much more than everybody else. I probably have lost
Yeah.
the most Nick games.
Have you played the most hours on Lodge?
Pretty close. It's either me, Jay, or Eric, or Doug.
No chance it's
Oh,
Doug.
it won't be Doug.
I'd be surprised. Doug's played a lot of hours on here, but probably not Doug. It's probably either me or Jay or Eric.
Definitely not me. You, Eric, and then a distant me, probably.
I'm not sure. Well, because you used to play it a lot more than I did at the beginning before it got
2
big.
years
You
ago.
played it.
Oh.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
still counts. You played it way more than I did.
I checked the numbers, like I said.
Oh, that's fair.
Did Nick game exist back then? When
It did.
In iterations.
Yeah.
Stand up.
Yeah.
That's a good trivia question. When's the first time we ever brought
It's better, by the way.
the stand-up game to the stream? Because we were the first stream to do that. But
We're leaning down to look at my card.
when was that? Yoda, we'd have to go deep into the Yoda.
We did bring that to the world and beyond. Now it's everywhere.
Damn, if it doesn't raise, then I can do that. I'm just skipping it.
Did we ever play it in the old room is the question.
don't-
I think we
I don't
we
remember.
did.
Can't do it with short stack once he raises.
Patches calls here, and Slick Ric is just getting in the streets lately after that hand with Sethy. Hits a 4 here.
This game's heating up late here.
Yeah. Goes check, check. And Patch's pocket fives with the check mark. And Slick Ric fires out 500. Gonna put the pressure on Patches, AKA Peaches. Wearing my cowboy hat today. And he folds, and Slick Ric making plays in the knit game.
Oh. Damn.
And I'm shipping it if
Crushed.
if you don't raise, I'm shipping it.
Really?
I had Jack 8.
I had fives.
Like the only thing I need, you need to not 3-bet it.
Fives?
Let's go.
Fives.
And I'm winning that.
Nice bet.
Thank you.
Painful.
I was definitely the knit in that game.
How many knit games has Yoni lost today?
I know one for sure. And JL lost 2 for sure. 1 self-inflicted. He just...
JL get a bunch of suckouts on him or a little combination?
Just wasn't hitting today.
I was like, Jay, I was value
His
betting.
catcher was off.
I'm like,
But Amber hit quads earlier. Now with ace-4 suited.
Even more salted. Did she get paid?
Yes.
I hated folding, man. I'm like my hand. Just can't do anything about it.
That was hand number 61, probably.
Yeah.
Versus Sethy.
Yeah.
I don't like that I'm not included in this
Yeah.
project over here.
Okay.
we can
No.
angle it. We can angle it. We're a team.
Just messing with you.
Amber's growing on me, Rick.
We love
What it
Amber.
takes is for me to start sharing
She had
cards
a
with you.
rough one the other day on stream
Yeah. Dude, my friends and
when
I
the ladies came to town.
stories of each other sweating.
As long as we're not in the hand together.
Last Saturday, I think it
As long as
was.
we're not in the hand together.
Yeah.
Dog soul.
Yeah, so good. Like, the one, yeah, that, immediately that's what everyone thinks of. Right?
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to
So
know.
good.
I don't want to know. Was just like, yeah. It's like, I don't want to give anything up. Huge pot.
So good.
The Tom DeWan hand.
And Amber hits her ace. Didn't need it. Let's see if JWin fires. JWin's been bluffing a lot today.
I mean, 0 showdown value playing the board, so he's going to take a stab.
You got it.
Get snapped. Max value.
That's 3-4.
I'm telling you, man. If I eliminate this hand from my range,
Get banned from all the games.
The stats of like when someone's, you know, sweating your hand and when you bluff on rivers, it has to be like 100%. Like anytime my friends have my cards, I'm like, I'm betting all 3
Like, I
streets.
can't let anyone know that I'm a knit.
Yeah, exactly.
like why can't my mom be born on like January 1st?
I cannot wait for this LCS main event,
Just
Rick.
play what? A bunch of, I guess.
$3,000 buy-in starts May 8th. Rumor has it you're buying about 15 to 25% of my action, and then we're going to retire and the stream will end. We'll go off into the sunset. May 8th, run like Preston, win 426. We'll be there.
Yeah, there's some satellites, $400 satellites starting about 10 days before. Lodge Championship Series, our flagship event, 15 events, $3.3 million in guarantees. Those are just the guarantees.
Another beer?
I'm in.
All right.
You guys are crazy. I'm in.
Brittany,
I'm gonna.
can we get another round?
Wow, another round. Beers.
I'll get this one.
I'm gonna have to eat eventually. Like.
Oh, yeah, you have
I'm okay. Thank you.
Sethy's hammered. Lightweight. This guy's 6'7". He's lightweight.
10 beers.
They
Come on.
pre-stream yesterday.
For the full stomach.
Sethy and Slick went to
Did you want one?
Yeah, can I just do
Terry
one?
Black's.
Thank you.
And White Claw.
Base should still be set from yesterday.
I don't know. Something about playing poker is like, I just don't feel like eating.
Heart draw for Slick Ric.
I mean, no, that makes sense. Yeah.
I would agree. I never
there's people I play with who
The idea of eating more
no, they'll eat, but like when they eat, they
And he's going to raise to 300.
Let my mind have a break for a second. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair.
Last week, I went to eat during my session at Encore Boston for the first time ever, and I was gone for 15 minutes, and in that time, someone at the table bought sushi for the entire table.
No.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I literally have never left in game. To go to the bathroom. The one time.
That's actually really funny. That's really funny.
And I was like, are you...
Sushi too, man.
Yeah, I know. It's like
that's a bad game.
Yeah.
What do you normally play at EVH?
510.
510.
Yeah. But it's like a more reasonable 510 than this.
Like a what, 2,500 cap, 2,000 cap. I don't
2K,
remember.
yeah, it's a 2K cap.
2K cap. As many times.
And
as
then
I've heard
very
bar
few
cancers talk
straddles.
about
Yeah.
it. Probably pretty reggy.
Yeah. Yeah, for the most part. I only play weekday afternoons too, so. But it's fun. I like all the people. Pretty good game.
Of course.
Overall.
It's a big card room. I'm sure you can find some players.
Yeah.
Pros.
Raise 150.
How far did you say Atlantic City is from you?
Oh, Atlantic City's not close. Probably 6 hours. Like, yeah, no. Foxwoods and Mohegan Sun are like an hour and a half or so, if you've ever heard of them.
Yeah, I do work with Foxwoods.
Okay, yeah.
For the next
You okay, Chaz?
7 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eyes are really bloodshot.
Honestly, Foxwoods.
I'm really tired.
I really like Foxwoods. I grew up going there a lot.
Oh, look at that.
Anytime I have like one or two
Part of
drinks,
the
dude,
crew.
it's like,
Yeah. Oh my God.
I'm literally a phenomenal sweat. I promise. Like.
Do you play more home games or in?
It's like I'd probably do like a 50-50 split.
Yeah.
So
JWin picks up the flush draw.
Play is 1-2 at the casino.
They just don't run bigger.
And they're I almost said something that could be offensive. The games are as bad as you can imagine, and not like reggae. It's just like no
not
action.
fun, yeah.
you said they're really what?
Just
Let's go, Sethy.
dead. Let's go, man.
Anyone, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your eyes are super bloodshot. If I didn't know any better, I thought you were doing something else out there, but I know you don't.
Thank you. The home games in Iowa are really, really good, and that is where all the action players go. So it's like the action players that you want to be playing with aren't playing 1-2. They're not.
Of course. Yeah.
They're playing 1-3-5 or whatever. That's like a $1,500 cap. And like the rake isn't bad in Des Moines at all for the home games. So it's like as long as you can get, it's like it represents the casino. It's just whatever the casino is like. It's like it's count. Yeah, it's like $5 or $7 a hand for 1-3 and under. No, great. What? My buddy,
For a private game?
my buddy
I like
competes
some
with
more
those private games and does like half of that, and like people love playing in his game. And he's not like doing it for profit or anything.
Yeah.
A lot of them are ran by really good people, so it's like
that's the big thing.
it's like a rebellion against the casino almost, because like the casino just does not treat its players with any respect. 0 tournaments. Dealers don't like it.
So it went straddle to 50 and then call.
No, it's just a straddle. This is 50.
Oh, right. I'm not a I'm a fucking idiot. That was just I didn't have reds. All right. 200. Solves that issue.
Patches, what do you start with?
Like in the neighborhood of 4, maybe slightly below. 2, 3.
600?
Raise 600.
38.75.
You're all in?
Wait,
No, yeah, no, sorry.
I heard 38.75.
I heard 38.75. I was like, so much for timing.
That would have been like the
brothers,
worst
just-
accident ever. Like,
rips it immediately. 450 all in.
That's funny.
It's queen.
I was calling, dude.
oh, it's green. Oh yeah, I would have been drawn thin.
What's the game that Josh Aria or like people play? It's like someone's the brain and you go back and forth and you try and get to like whatever number they're thinking of. So it's like you'd be the brain and be like, how many miles from West Coast to East
Loudon
Coast?
things?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Loudon things. We play that all the time in our home games for like side bets.
That's a good one.
And we'll be in the middle of like a hand, and it'll be like, how many Twinkies have you had? And someone's just like 500. They have cards, and everyone's like 500. Like, oh no, sorry. It happens all the time. It's very, very
That's
funny.
Pot's 125. 500.
Yeah, 500. I mean, I don't know, man. Like that's kind of pretty close.
200.
It's been pretty quiet today.
Discard.
Gonna fire out 200, trying to get rid of his knit button. Doesn't want to pay another knit tax. Tax day coming. He says, I'm tired of paying taxes.
I mean, I can.
Here.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, just, yeah.
Everyone fold.
Ah, I hope you didn't catch that.
Going to get rid of his nit button there with that play. Looks like we have 3 buttons left. Sethy, Patches, and Cinnabon. Cumulative winnings, JWin the big winner, up 3,200. Big Daddy Chaz, 24.85. Slick Ric now up 16.75. Sethy winning 14.80, and Amber 12.85. Yonit losing 1,000. Patches 1,100. Cinnabon losing 1,400, and JL, who left earlier,
The button game?
Yeah.
That's what you
down
said.
63.50 for the day.
No, I lost on Hustler twice.
Oh,
And that's what we were talking about.
okay.
I don't think I lost yesterday.
Then no.
I see Kiwi Colleen in chat, the #1 Kiwi from New Zealand. How you doing, Kiwi Colleen?
You're good.
I mean, ace 5 was really good.
Yeah, worked.
Short
Was
stack.
enough?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, deuce 8, jack 2.
You want to sweat? Bad joke.
Let's let the betting action for
500.
after that.
Raise, 500. One folds.
Patches is going to make it 500.
Two and 3 folds. 516.
Sethy with his nit button and an ace in his hand.
6 folds.
All right.
JWin's going to come along with pocket 6s in deep trouble.
I was offering you to sweat my hand.
Good thing you
After you
passed it
raised
to the
it.
left. That would have been really awkward.
Yeah, next time I'll just ask you to
Sure.
300.
JWin with a chance now. Few more outs.
Or vlog or
4 or 6.
like
Sex and Whiskey says, I'm at the Lodge right now for the first time. Best card room I've been to.
general. Oh, okay.
yeah, pretty lighthearted stuff. Nothing too.
Way to go, Sex and Whiskey.
That's cool.
Amber, you would like them. They're very funny.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Very kind.
I like to laugh.
If you like to laugh, you would like them.
Okay.
So YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook Reels, whatever is your poison.
You need to look it up.
400. Oh, good.
Super.
65. 90.
Nice.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to. I
you're
had
good.
to do math
You're
first.
good. Hey, it looked like we had the same hand.
Patches is going to win another one
No, so there was one.
and get rid of his nit button.
You had one guy crushed, and you guys chopped all in, but he got the first board. That's one hand.
I didn't give you.
Oh, yes, yeah. So I lost. Yeah, I did lose once. Yep, he had ace 7 off. Ace
You had like
seven,
9s, right?
nines,
Yeah.
You're like, oh, what a luck box to have 9.
Yeah. On the river, yeah.
Like, thanks, dude.
It's crazy too. Last,
I'm happy to. He was a nice guy.
yeah. Raise.
Raise, 100 your bet. Call 100.
Cinnabon makes the call as he's got his nit button with Jack 8 offsuit.
Gonna put the double on? Put 25?
Might have to.
You have to? All right. I'm pretty sure you want that.
We'll see.
There's an opening there for Cinnabon now if he wants to take a stab here. He's going to try. 275 into 385. Slick Ric just with ace high. Makes the call. To the river we go. Slick Ric with the check mark checks. Let's see if Cinnabon fires again. He's got the knit button.
Another game there tonight?
There probably is. Yeah, nothing like big or anything, but yeah.
How far of a drive is
And he's going to fire at it.
I live about just over an hour from here.
750.
St. Joe's about an hour and a half, though.
750, and Slick Ric just with ace high here.
Shirts.
Okay.
Right next to Retama.
I was working in San Antonio for about a year, commuting from here.
Really?
Yeah, I stayed at the hotel at Loft in
Okay. I was going to say, 35 every day.
Castle Pines, Castle Hills.
Castle Hills, yeah.
Has a Loft. Spent a lot of time there. Found some home games.
Yeah? Yeah. There's like no PLO of San Antonio, except for the home games. The home games are like all PLO.
Yeah, I used to play. We used to play. Yeah, I think we play only high and high.
Smells something fishy here.
Guard rooms.
Yeah.
Makes the call.
The guy who was running it, he started one of the.
What a call from Slick Ric.
He started the one of the card rooms.
May not be one of the biggest hands of the night, but that was some good poker right there.
Yeah. Can't remember his name. It's been like.
But which club did he start?
Huh?
Which club did he start?
I don't remember. This was 2017-ish.
Okay. It was probably Alamo Card House then.
I don't know.
Wow. There's
good.
your VPIPs. JL was at 42%.
I remember playing over there and the guy was saying that, hey, would you like to buy
at
some
20%.
And I was like, they're trading. I was like, $1,000.
Yep.
That was a hell of a call, folks.
Looking back, yeah, I'll take 100.
You're right. Right. Ooh, empty out my life savings real quick. Throw it in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like everything liquid, invested all in Bitcoin back in, how about 2014?
2, 3 folds.
Amber with Big Slick. Gonna raise here. Makes it 525 with Big Slick.
Well, that worked out.
That worked out.
Yeah, I first got into Bitcoin back in 2012. And it's because, I don't know if you know, are familiar with Black Friday, when they shut down all the poker websites?
Yeah.
So right after that, there was no way to like, get money on and off websites, so everyone was kind of like searching for like, payment processors and stuff.
Yeah.
And I like found Bitcoin. I was like, this makes perfect sense, you know, because they hold the Bitcoin, send it, like, don't need to use a bank. So I got into some crypto poker websites pretty early. I was just playing crypto poker for years.
No.
Yeah.
If only it
Well,
if
did
you
it at
fixed
least-
it.
Did it at least like turn out well for you? Like you still have some.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Good. Very good.
Yeah.
You're probably thinking about all the Bitcoin now that you lost in like stupid pots.
Oh, it's funny, dude. I have like, well, I have like a sick
pots
poker.
are worth like
I have
100 Bitcoin or something.
I have a sick poker story where I was all in for like my entire crypto bankroll for like, I mean, it was probably like 4 Bitcoin or something, which now is obviously big, but back then it was nothing.
Yeah.
You wanted the
I was all in. I had a smaller pocket pair, and I hit a set. And if I had lost that pot, I probably would have not played.
Never played again. Damn.
Maybe not played again, but like I would have lost my bankroll in there. I probably would have gone back to playing on whatever
So
websites
you
were
would have
available
kept
back
the
then.
Bitcoin that
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, and I built it up from there. So like, that's my whole like life could be.
That's a
different,
really crazy
It's
story.
kind of like how you changed my life last year with that 10K pot.
Yeah, I got you, dude.
I've been on a negative spiral ever since.
That's what you get for peaches.
Guy Peaches. Give him 10K. He gave me back 2K, you know, in one stream.
What was this 10K pot?
Just I flopped top set of kings, and the turn completed a flush, and he bluffed at it with a missed straight draw, and I just called him down. For like
Oh, you won the pot.
I won the pot.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My
Changed. No, I'm exaggerating.
I thought you were trolling like.
Oh,
And then he played the main event.
Just immediately take everything. Bankroll on table? No.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, what's that? The short that Lodge has, the bankroll.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that guy apparently really does play with his bankroll pretty much on the table.
150 is the bet.
Living life on the edge with that.
All his content will be like, I gambled my entire net worth in Vegas and stuff.
Yeah. Corey?
Yeah. Fun fact, I'm in his first or second ever vlog from a home game in the Boston area.
Who's this?
Corey Airing's his name. Or I don't know how to pronounce his last name actually, but he came here.
He's been probably the most like viral on long form YouTube right now.
That guy?
That Corey guy.
Oh, really?
Corey Airing.
He basically did a series where he was like posting a video every single day, but it was like gambling my entire net worth basically. Like, he had a couple $1,000s.
That was a whole like shtick?
Yeah.
My roommate, who had never watched any poker in his life, found that channel, and now he watches poker.
I had,
from that, yeah.
I had dudes I used to play Rocket League with back when, like Rocket League back in the day with, and they DM me on Discord and they're like, "Why are you in Corey Airing's vlog?" And I was like, "I'm a poker player."
Cinnabon desperately trying to get rid of his knit button.
It's long form.
10, 30-minute videos. Yeah.
And he's the biggest one now?
Not biggest, but like recently he's been getting the most.
Out of like the new people.
And JWin hits his ace, gets the check mark. Cinnabon's going to hold on to that knit button at least for another hand.
Path was like, the graph looked like this.
Yeah, it was
The
boom.
dude was killing
Did
it.
you get more views than like Rampage Mariano?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, maybe some of them, yeah. Brad is still the
Oh, so
biggest.
not Brad.
Yeah, Brad's still the biggest.
Brad's
but-
still the biggest.
It's
Yeah.
crazy how much views Brad gets.
But-
Every time I haven't watched a vlog of his in probably years now, but like every time I look and see how many views it has, I'm like,
Oh, viewership.
Viewership.
His bankroll went like this.
Yeah.
And he would say that. I'm not talking bad about him.
Oh, yeah, no.
And I think a lot of it actually, I don't know. Never mind.
It's cool though because it does like, you know, some people.
There's the call.
It's like that was entire net worth.
he wasn't bluffing with that?
I don't think so, and he would live like.
When he came and played here, he had like 8,000 in front of him, and that was it.
Yeah.
No stake, no one back.
Cinnabon
T1000 put him in a
hits an 8 on the river. It goes check, check, and JWin's going to show the ace. Big thank you to our two great moderators today, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville. The best moderators
Really good poker player though, so
in the industry.
it's not just.
Thank you, ladies,
Even though I think he would say the series eventually turned into like.
for all that you do.
Like playing blackjack against friends, or like sports betting, or like playing 2K bets for like $1,000 with the on-tilt guys. So, I don't know. He
Makes good content.
Cinnabon and Sethy
His comeback
fighting to see who
epic.
doesn't have to pay the knit tax.
75?
75 is the action.
That's funny how Al Parslin says, is the tall dealer still working at the lodge? Don't remember his name, but he was over 2 meters. Yes, he dealt earlier today on today's stream, Clayton. That's funny.
I'll just let you guys battle. I need to stop like getting in the middle of these spots and losing money.
All right, battle of the knit buttons. The knit game will end unless there's a chop after this hand. Hand number 96. Getting a lot of hands in today. Cinnabon's ace way out in front here. There's the ace, Cinnabon with the check mark.
How long have you been in San Antonio?
I moved there when I was 7, and I've been there ever since. I'm 33 now, so
That's like.
I just call it my hometown, yeah.
Were you born in Texas also, or no?
I was born in Baltimore, but I moved around a lot when I was a kid.
Gotcha.
So
Sethy tries to take it down there on the turn with the $225 bet. Cinnabon calls. Let's see if Sethy fires again.
Alabama was a fun state to grow up in. Everything's outside.
Call.
A quick call. And Sethy gets picked off there.
Nice hand.
And Sethy is going to pay the nit tax.
little value bet.
This damn game.
Let's go ahead and play the TKO Jerky hand of the night as the nit tax is being paid.
Well, I figured I wasted like 3K.
And I made a mistake there. So I'm going to just tell you what it was. I'm going to call
You can just say
the Ace-5 call on the river from Slick Ric against Cinnabon's big bet. It was just a $2,200 pot, but Slick Ric made the call with Ace-High.
It was early, yeah.
For the win. That was hand number 93. That is today's
Got in there versus me.
TKO Jerky hand of the night. I misclicked the button, so we couldn't see it live. TKOJerky.com. Go to TKOJerky.com. Order yours. Use code LODGE15 for 15% off just for being a viewer. TKO Jerky comes in 3 spice levels, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. It's the best beef jerky you'll ever taste.
Good trick.
Is that a stream roll or a lodge roll?
It's a stream roll. Well, to get rid of your nit button, you still have to show.
Oh, because of the nit button. That's
Oh,
what it
sorry,
is.
guys.
Yeah, just because of the button. They're like not in normal situation.
But no, if he folds his hand, I don't have to show my hand. It's not turning.
All right.
Yeah, only for the net.
I have to press 2 buttons
Not that you had to show for the stream.
in order, and I mispressed the button. A user error on Slick Ric's part.
I had it yesterday.
I apologize.
Very good.
You're good, you're good.
How about the bullets
The only thing is, like, those guys, they play...
for the other Slick Ric?
It's not really 50
Like,
it's
it's
like
yeah. So, like, the biggest game I'll play is where the effective big blind is 100. That's the biggest game that I'll play.
yeah, that makes sense.
Like, once it's 200, I'll play, but, like, I'm really stuck at, like, 100 big blind.
Yeah.
But then it's like, then it's gonna be rounds of 400s, and I just
I
don't want to
get
be
that,
that guy.
like,
you know?
Yeah, you don't want to be the guy that says no.
This
So
is
it's like,
where, this
I'd
is for
rather
me. This
just
is where I
like
draw the
know.
line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
match. Like I don't play it regularly. Like this is it for me.
But I think there's a 2550. and
I'm
I'll
all
play
good,
that.
thanks.
I'm good, thank you so much.
But if it's like 25-50 with the 100 straddle, occasional 200, then it becomes like more, yeah.
Well, 700 total. I'll have to sell a little bit of action.
Yeah, but I mean, that's fine. It's not like those games run all the time anyway.
Yes,
Like, yeah,
VW
you do
Bug.
good,
That was
but-
definitely a Slick Ric Lodge boo-boo. But I admit when I make a mistake, try not to make them too often. Great shot of our studio. Under the lights. Over 175,000 subscribers. Pretty darn good.
Fold.
Yeah, Slick Ric, pretty much involved in every pot the last couple of orbits.
That's classy.
Hearts here would be disastrous for Slick Ric. No hearts, but he does hit a 5. Cinnabon hits his 4.
Could have given him some heads up. I'm like, hey, can you put that mug in the freezer? You know?
Oh,
That way you get like a real cold,
Yeah,
cold mug.
that's the best. I have so many mugs that just sit in my freezer.
Now, you've already used all your fridge and freezer allotment for
Yes,
the day.
yes, yes. After that, they start
Yeah,
charging.
it's one
$49
item,
per
one
hour.
item per player.
Five.
I'm adding on 4,000.
Seat one's gonna add 4,000. Okay.
Thank you. I'll work $1,000.
I'll add 3.
You're adding how much? 3?
3.
Okay, seat 7's adding 3,000 to that.
I did 50.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
He's evolving.
Pretty sure he looked at his cards, but
I did. I basically.
200.
Patches 9-7 suited makes it 200. Ric with ace queen going nowhere. Gonna make the call. And Cinnabon comes along with king 3 suited. Top 2 for Slick, and Cinnabon with the gut shot.
400.
Patches, though, gonna fire out with 9 high.
Okay, it's hot.
It's a little hot.
Not hot.
Mm-hmm. Might be the beer, but it's probably hot here. Only had 1 beer.
Hey, Brittany, can you turn it down just 1 degree?
sure your temperature regulates after the second beer.
Does it?
Down to
All right, well, let's see.
800 was the best.
I'm such a bad sweat, dude. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, no, that was
Look at it more.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I didn't try.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah.
Like what it is?
Think about it.
Is that
You just look at just web cut too.
They were like anti-sweat.
Easy game.
It's just ridiculous.
That's probably what it is. It's not random.
When did they add that
right?
thermostat over here?
Hasn't
Like
been
normally, I look at the cards. Like
The thermostat?
You manifest
Your
like,
manifest.
Maybe a month or 2 ago.
It's all good, but
you know.
I mean, it's a little bit more than that. You have to add a second. I remember last time I was here, it was one circuit, right?
Yeah.
So having a thermostat will do nothing unless you add another unit and all the things that go with it. So, just wondering about it. Need to ask Doug.
25. Raise 75.
Yo Nit raises to 75 with ace 10. JWin comes along.
All right, each of you guys get 1.
I like that.
Nice to know.
3 players to this flop. Hand number 100.
That's the other.
Cinnabon hits his queen here. Yoni with a gut shot, looking for a 7. I'm sorry, that's JWin with the gut shot. Yoni folds.
I don't like that fold.
Cinnabon.
We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for another great cash stream.
Yeah. I can tell you that.
Saturday, it'll be the road to the LCS sit and go. If you like tournament action, we're going to have a sit and go. Make sure you're there right at the start of Saturday's stream as we pay a little bit of a tribute to our good friend who passed away this weekend. He was scheduled to appear at that sit and go. King Kai.
I wish I could grow a sick mustache or a goatee or something.
Yeah.
Just to have something.
Had to
very spotty.
had to shave it because last time I was here, you could see that.
We will have a little tribute for him.
Yeah, okay, I'm never coming to the stream again when you can see that.
So make sure you're there right at the start of Saturday's stream.
650.
Yeah.
Aces for Big Daddy Chaz. Amber with the tanks. Watch out, Amber. Yes, Sheila. Very much so.
What happened to your knees? Just playing basketball?
No, just being out of shape. Yeah.
Didn't you stay?
Amber
Like,
reaching
at some point?
for raising chips.
Okay.
But like in
Gonna make it 1,500.
in a basketball league. And then COVID happened, and ever since then.
Big Daddy Chaz cannot believe it.
Yeah.
And then over time, you know, poker, you're just sitting all the time.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's like every day, 6 to 10 hours sitting.
Yeah.
And then the work that I do at home was like sitting and, oh man, and then just me getting older. Like, next thing I knew, my knees were out. My knees are so weak. Like, I have such weak knees.
So when you say out, what do you mean by that?
Like,
On.
All in.
I was walking. Sorry, oh wait.
Yeah,
No balance.
wait for a little bit.
Big hand.
Not what Amber wanted to hear. This would be for all of Amber's chips. And one of the biggest pots of the night if she makes this call.
Definitely knew that was a possibility.
What do you think, chat? One if she calls, two if she folds. I think she's going to find the fold here. A lot of people thinking she's going to make the fold.
To get myself into this.
Do you have spare chips down there by any chance? Okay, I didn't think so. Good.
Do you need some?
No. I had 2 chips that were sitting on top of mine. I just wanted to really make sure I didn't want to do anything sketchy.
Yeah.
Like if he had chips sitting on his head or something.
No. Tough situation for Amber.
That was the answer I was hoping for. Otherwise, we'd have a problem.
Making the bet at 1,500. About quarter of your chips. And she's going to make the fold. Good lay down.
If I knew I was flipping, I'd do it.
What'd you have?
Ace king.
Tens.
Tens.
He's going to show her.
Good fold.
Nice job by Big Daddy Chaz to show there.
Yeah, you like come. Yeah.
You cost her a lot of money, Peaches.
Yes, exactly.
Fuck you, Peaches.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Like in early position, shitty hand. Goes
Let's see the reaction from Amber when Big Daddy Chaz shows the aces. Amber with the reaction. There you go.
Thank you.
Made the good
I actually played it
fold.
pretty poorly. I'm supposed to call, not rip it, but we did it anyway.
Big Daddy Chaz says he should have just called there, just flat call there.
Here.
Is it 12 straight?
Not literally.
Okay, I was like,
I had one session where I won like 300, and then one where I won like 700.
All right, we'll give the whole side.
The other 10 I've lost a lot though.
Yep.
Yes.
Check. Check.
Patches hits his ace.
150.
Fires out 150 into 245.
150.
Where's the other card was for?
Bluff. That a nice.
Nice bluff.
Yeah, so in Asia.
Folks, once again, the meetup game happening Tuesday, April 23rd. We got Brad O and Andrew Nemi, Mariano, Ebony Kenny. Sethy Poker says he's going to come. Skull Mike, myself, Greg Potter, and more. We'll all funnel through seat 5 at each table every 45 minutes or so. You're not going to want to miss it. Tuesday, April 23rd to kick off our flagship event, the Lodge Championship Series, the very next day. It's 1-2, $500 cap meetup game.
And then I played in the men's league in 20.
Plenty of chance to get pictures.
Because I always tell him, it's like, hey, look, you want me to talk to you about working out? And he's like, hell no. So I'm not going to do it to you, but all I'll say is that it's going to get harder every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you get older and you're going to be basically,
No, for sure.
you're in a bigger hole every year. So you better
Like, you really want to get out.
Sethy drills his 10.
I believe that. I believe it.
It won't get any easier.
Yeah.
I hate the gym.
Me too.
I went to the gym today, but I freaking hate it.
Yeah, me too. I don't hate the gym. I like the gym.
Yeah, I know you like the gym.
Yeah. Like the punishment. That's why I'm here. Damon hit the gym a little bit. Yeah.
That's how I felt about running.
Yeah.
But it messed up my back and my knees. So I'm like, can't do that anymore.
Running is very tough for your knees.
Mm-hmm.
You played basketball?
Yeah, my whole life.
You played organized basketball?
Yep, I played in college, D3.
Oh, nice.
Underwhelming, very underwhelming career, but
I'm adding 3,000.
I mean, I loved it for a really long time, and then, like the tall guy said, like eventually it becomes like a chore. And I mean, it's sad, but I love it more than I did now. I love it more now than I did in college.
You play for
How old are you?
Yeah, 24.
Poker's like that.
25?
25 in
Are you 24?
7 days, 6 days.
Damn, you're about to turn 25. You're gonna get married?
Whoa, she might be listening. She might be listening. She doesn't believe it when I say I talk well
Sethy
about
Poker, about to turn 25 years old.
100?
True.
Good age.
True Iowan.
Oh.
That's some Iowa shit.
Yeah. Texas is 35. Unless you're rural.
Very funny, very funny.
One more. Unbelievable.
No, she's great. She supports
Is that a
all
call?
the streams, and at the end of streams, she's like, holy shit, you just lost 1.5K. I'm like, yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. She's like, what are you going to do? And then her parents are just like, hell yeah. It's so funny.
That's endearing, though.
50.
It's,
50's the bet.
the people around me try and be as supportive as they can, even when it's hard sometimes.
Fold.
350, fold. 7.
I had a basketball bet, a 3-point shooting contest bet, from college 3. 20 shots, 20 at 5 different positions, so 100 total.
Oh,
To make over, I think the line was 29 and a half out of 100.
So what's your basketball experience?
No organized basketball, just pick up. And I haven't played in 10 years.
I would take the under.
So I had a bunch of people say they would take the under.
And you
only one person. So the person I was going to book the bet with, when it got time to do it, he backed out.
Oh,
And
how much for?
like 5K.
Oh.
Should have been like, all right,
I would take 2K. I would want to see you shoot a basketball before I just blindly.
Yeah. Well, they just looked at me like, that guy can't shoot.
Dude,
I had the under in that,
well, here's the deal.
and it never happened.
Yeah, I haven't played basketball in 10 years, and you can just stroke the shit. I don't.
So, what I told him was, when I play pickup, I'd play at, Lifetime, which is, the biggest basketball gym down there.
Yeah.
And all I could really do was shoot.
I'm taking the over then.
But I was a good shooter.
I'm taking the over then.
So, anyway, I went to the gym and just, tried it myself.
Yeah.
And I made 31.
Okay, well, that's a
And then I did
decent
32, so I did, back-to-back to see if I, could do it or not. So.
It's a decent line.
That being said, with 5K on the line or even more potentially, I may not have done it. So I think the line was just very good.
That's definitely a portion of the bet that I wasn't thinking about is the nerves, but
yeah. And actually, Eli was part of it too. He was saying the biggest thing. He was like, "You're gonna get tired," which actually the last 50 I shot way better than I did the first 50.
JC and I had action on it, but it never happened. JC had, he thought you could do it.
I wouldn't bet 5K with you, but if you want to do it for fun sometime,
JC and I had
I'd be down.
5K on it.
Or we could do a handicap between you and me, just for fun.
I bet the under.
How many do you think you could make?
Ooh.
Were you a shooter?
Yeah. I struggled sometimes in college because of pace of play. We'll talk about this in a second, but.
Check.
Want to do a free throw prop bet with me?
Unguarded, I would.
Prop bet.
I would
I should.
What was your line at?
How many do you think you can make?
Well, we'll decide.
If I have time to warm up, I'd probably put it 39.
We'll decide a fair line, and I'll take the
And
over.
that might be a little sandbaggy. I don't know. I haven't just gotten a gym and shot with a gun in a long time, but
I think it's
if you have a gun, you can just get in a rhythm. I could probably
the under on
hit
10.
55.
That was the stipulation of my bet. I had somebody rebounding for me and passing me the ball.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's a
I
fair
could probably hit 55 or have a bad one and do
Out of
So
how many?
100 feet
Out of 100?
Yeah, I don't think you can.
But with $1,000 on the line, that
So
would
let's
be
do the
where I'd be
line at
uncomfortable.
55 then.
I don't know. I think 39 is probably pretty
No,
good.
you said 70.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe you're better than I think. I don't know.
How about 69?
you should have said
the memes.
75 right away. Negotiation.
For the memes.
I'll book 70 in a heartbeat. How long do you have to do it?
Within a month.
No, once you start, can you take all day?
No,
You got to do it within an hour.
Yeah, or whatever that's reasonable.
All right. Yeah.
But when I start, I have to finish.
Yeah, no. I mean, you start the clock, and then it's like chess. You have an hour and a half or whatever, and you have to have it all done.
It won't take me an hour and a half to take 100 free throws. So I'm going to do 100 free throws. I don't want to check the And the line is going to be 69. Nice.
I would take the over.
Well, I said the over, but he says that he says he'll take the under. So it's a good bet.
On 70, you said? 70 out of 100? I don't think
69.
69?
Yeah, so you and I got action.
What's the worst NBA players?
The worst?
Oh, there's some that are going to be in the 15. Yeah.
In the teens.
No one.
I don't think
Not even
teams.
Jack
Shot in the
no one's
team.
shooting.
Shot in the team.
I mean, really
Maybe
bad,
40%, yeah.
Probably the worst NBA free throw shooter of all time was 40%.
Yeah.
Of all time.
Andre Drummond was
And
pretty
I would
bad.
bet that it was Chuck Hayes.
I don't know, that dude from the Pistons, that big center, Ben
Wallace.
Ben Wallace was real bad.
Yeah, he was right around 50%.
No, he was low. He was lower than that.
That's a little
He
bit
was
that time, right?
When you're
Ben Wallace and all the players.
Ben Wallace is the man, though. That Detroit.
Yeah, I loved his game.
My probability of getting a rebound, my own rebound, is higher, so I'm just gonna try to miss.
Just crossed over 4 hours of live stream. We got a little while longer as Cinnabon hits his Cowboy.
150. And I'm just gonna have a massive like. I'll give it to you.
But Patches is going to fire out 150.
Or you just play massive pot and I can rebuy for green.
Cinnabon makes the call.
No.
No.
To the turn we go.
I need it for drinks tonight. Don't stack me.
All right, I got you.
Gonna go to round rock.
I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but there will be drinks involved. I do know that, right?
Most likely.
Most likely. Most likely with you.
Decent.
We've done it like 3 days in a row, you know.
Pretty close from here.
But like we had three like bougie drinks.
Yeah. I see no reason to stop.
See if Patches just shuts it down here.
I'm with you.
750.
He doesn't.
You're good. Ace high.
Just a quick call before Patches could even get the chips put together. Cinnabon just snaps him off.
Don't want to waste everybody's time.
What a guy.
Didn't even wait till he got the chips.
I'm never folding there. I'm never raising there. I'm never doing anything but calling there.
You never folding?
No. Never.
The peaches?
Full pot.
Full pot? I guess. Fucking polarizing range, bro.
I had 2 pair. Top 2 pair.
That's like on the hand I was telling you with Tesla, where Tesla like bet 20K and someone jammed for 100 and he had like a top pair with no kicker and was like, can never fold. And I was watching at home live and I was like, what?
Yeah, it's the same thing what I just did.
Yeah.
Exactly. It was exactly the same thing. Exactly the same stakes and everything. It was just as easy of a call for me as it was for Tesla.
The best is like afterward, cooler.
Classic cooler.
That's
So sick.
Yeah, you should definitely look at Tesla's play and copy that.
He's a legend. I would love to meet him if he's somewhere around.
250.
Patches with ace queen
You can learn something from this game for sure.
and a little stung by that last hand. Fires out
You have
250.
so many more chips than at one point you had like 6 total chips. Yeah.
It's like I have so many more chips.
Obviously, a great thing for poker players to have is no risk, or great risk tolerance.
Yeah, I mean, there's. I wouldn't say play exactly like he plays, but there's
I
certain
would love to
things.
talk to him about what he does for a living that I can learn
I
from.
think he really loves poker though. I was in North Carolina. He was playing the main event.
Oh, really?
It was like a $1,700 buy-in.
Oh, hell yeah. That's
Really love poker.
That's
It's like
what
one
I'm
table over.
After he got blasted.
What did he lose in, what,
Like
a
600.
million in 2 sessions with Dog?
Oh, last session was 600. I don't know. Total.
Yeah,
Might
yeah.
be a mil. Yeah, I don't know.
Combined.
Well, both times he won a lot on the first
That's
day.
true.
So I think he
total,
lost. Yeah.
total, it might be like 700-800.
Yeah, only. Well, that's not so bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Those streams are uber entertaining.
it's a tax write-off.
Is it?
Yeah, is it if there's nothing to write it off against?
Maybe you won the lottery. I don't know. I mean, you gotta.
Yeah.
That's what I tell myself when I lose big in craps. I just call it. I say, oh, it's a tax write-off.
You got your big poker earnings?
I'm not. Are those even? Like, can you even?
It's the same tax.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
I thought poker was considered. I don't know.
Poker does not.
You have to be a professional poker player to deduct.
I know we're special, but poker,
Well,
there's
believe me,
nothing
my
special about poker.
craps, my craps losses far exceed anything I ever win at poker.
Yeah.
Sethy ace 10 suited, 325 to make this call. And he's going to lay it down.
And actually, you can deduct your losses from
Oh.
your winnings.
And Patches with some suited Broadway cards. It's going to come along. So 2 of the young guns, Patches and Ric. Sethy would have had top here if he would have made the call. Pair for Ric.
$300.
Patches fires out again. Not afraid to make the bets as Patches. A couple times he's gotten snapped off, one early by Big Daddy Chaz, and then just last hand by Cinnabon.
Damon, we got enough time for another net game?
We have at least a half hour. We have time for another net game.
We have a half hour, then we do.
Close.
750.
Yes.
Patches now with the flush draw.
750.
Fires out 750.
Let's do it.
Ric has made some pretty amazing calls tonight. Bottom here, pair here with a gut shot.
I fold.
And Patches gets one through here.
Show me something good.
Good job.
2 hearts on the board. You rascal. I don't think so.
Spidey sense was tingling. Peach, I feel like you've been betting 750 a lot today.
I know, it keeps happening.
Or what?
Well, that just happened to be about half pot there. It just keeps happening. I don't know why. There's no rhyme or reason.
I'm a net.
I was thinking about showing.
I haven't had like a real value bet today. It's either been like a bluff with something or a bluff with nothing.
Oh, shit.
He was never going to make it.
100.
It's like Big Daddy Chaz has some sort of cake pop.
I hope we don't go back on stream and you had a super nutted hand because
It's okay.
I saw you come back in.
It's all good.
It was like right.
Because then if I play it and then I lose by, I'm like, I've had that before. And in my head, I was like, why can't my bathroom break be a
The
little
butterfly
slower?
effect is crazy. The butterfly effect in poker is insane. Because it's like, imagine you toss your cards to the dealer in a slightly different way and they shuffle differently.
Yeah.
Like,
Just remind yourself that a year from now it doesn't matter.
exactly.
And don't give it weight.
Every hand is extremely unique.
Wow.
Best hand I've had in a long time.
Eli. That's the worst.
So we're gonna do one more Nick game? Is that?
Yeah, I think we're going to do it.
I did not.
We starting that game now? Good. Okay.
Looks like they're going to try to squeeze one more knit game in for tonight.
No.
This is like a
There haven't been many big pots at all. Like
so
anything above 7K. I don't even think so.
Been a pretty calm table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my best effort
a
to
lot of 3 and
donate.
4 betting, which is typically leads to a lot of big pops.
Tomorrow we'll be back 3 p.m. Central for another cash game. Saturday is the Road to the LCS Sit and Go.
Fitty.
I was like, maybe he's going to miss. He's going to miss the 50.
I like
So if you like the tournament action, tune in on Saturday. Cash stream tomorrow, another 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante.
Two raises to 150, 3 and 4 fold.
Knit game, everybody gets a button. If you win a hand, you must show your winning hand. You can give that knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay everyone else what we call the knit tax, $50 to each player. You don't want to be the last one with the button.
Okay. 650.
Bad read. Should have just folded. Or should have just not shelled.
All right, well, he's going to use the power of sweating.
The two friends, Sethy and Slick Ric, heads up. Couple hearts for Sethy. There's the call from Ric in dangerous territory with K9 Wolf. The ace now. Good enough.
Check.
Once again, he checks over to Ric. And he's reaching for chips. He's going to fire out 700. About a third size pot bet. And a quick call from Sethy. Pot starting to creep up. Running clubs get there. Nobody with a club in their hand. Let's see if Ric gives up, puts the white flag up. Or is he going to fire again here? Reaching for chips. Fires out 3,000. Be one of the biggest pots of the day if he makes this call. Close to 10 grand.
Wow, I really want to call. I can't even describe how bad I want to call. I could still have aces. I could still have kings.
The pained look on Sethy's face. Reaching for chips, putting them back down. Sethy says, "Why are you doing this to me, bro?"
Eights, nines would not do this. Okay. Sorry, guys. One sec.
You're good.
No worries. Plenty of time to go up for the record.
True. It's just funny when like there's 30 minutes left. We have plenty of time for the button game. Let's take fucking 30 minutes, 10 minutes.
What do you think, folks? One if he calls, two if he folds. I think he's going to find this call.
Yeah, it's 20.
It was 20 exactly.
Two pair on the board.
The whole hand was like 20 something.
24.
Doug had to come in because the
This
screen's
just-
gonna catch up.
God, dude, I'm just gonna fucking. He's gonna windmill it in my face.
Make a decision. I'm gonna call the clock in 10 minutes.
I've seen you value bet so thinly, though. This is massive, so it can't be 8s, can't be 9s, can't be 10s. It's really like fucking what? Jack 10. I guess you could probably bet clubs. Nice hand.
Makes the fold. And sees the bad news.
Nice hand, buddy.
You had King 9 too?
Nice play.
Slick Ric Jr.
Yes.
making some plays tonight.
I believe so.
I don't know.
Do one more round after that one.
I think so.
And the 3-hour drive back to Dallas is going to be a quiet one with these two tomorrow.
I'm usually pretty good about that.
I didn't believe you with a single part of my being. Fuck me.
Yeah, ace king or something?
Yeah. I did not believe you with a.
I wanted to give you a viral clip.
Let's see the smile from Slick Ric here.
Like 15. Just so it's at least worth it.
Got one.
That was a tough one.
I really don't know if that's the best hand to call with.
I saw Gary Blackwood in chat.
Is it my
Gassy, how the hell you doing?
Cause I never have a 7 or 4, so if he had clubs, if he had somehow fucking 5, 6 suited.
Was it a 3-bet pod?
Yeah.
That's it, okay, yeah. Oh, but it was huge just because of the 50. That was,
Yeah. That's a fun one. That'll make some content.
For the content, bro.
There will be no comedy involved. It'll be pure pain.
Can I get one more White Claw? Thank you. Anyone else?
I'm gonna cut myself off. I start getting touchy.
2 more for him then.
Wow.
I'm a married man.
3 ways to this flop. 8-7-6. And a set for Cinnabon, who hasn't been the most lucky today. Wearing the lucky t-shirt, though. Sethy raises here. After that big hand's going to get involved in a tough one right here. And Cinnabon is just going to
You're going to be drinking at
flat call here as we see a 3 and the check mark now for Cinnabon.
What's your preferred?
I'm pretty open. I do everything.
I mean, I was, you know,
Whatever the mood calls for.
Eli's got the
Yeah.
bourbon covered and
Yeah.
probably
I'll do bourbon whiskey with
tequila.
them. I'll do tequila with others.
I'll probably bring
I'll do
scotch.
wine with other people. I'm like a chameleon, you know. I just kind
700.
of.
Anything alcoholic goes.
Yeah. Although I've been intentionally not trying to. I've been intentionally trying not to drink as much this year.
Yeah.
But I've been fairly good for the most part.
Yep. I'll make the exception then. Last time I went through 3 bottles of booze.
Yeah.
Brought scotch, limoncello.
Here comes the raise.
For Yoda and for Slick Ric. Slick likes this very fruity thing.
Wow.
So, I'm picking the best spots.
Yep.
And Cinnabon gets rid of his knit button and
Need to figure out a 3rd bottle. Maybe I'll
takes down the pot.
Timing, super important in poker.
Nice one.
Cumulative winnings, Slick Ric up 54.90. And I got to tell you, been pretty impressed with his play today. Big Daddy Chaz up 3,300. JWin 2,000. Amber
I forget.
in the green up 460. Cinnabon
across from 7.
down 45 bucks. Patches 905. Yonit 1275.
Holy crap, that was super fun.
Sethy Poker.
Unfortunately, I had another engagement.
Yeah.
So I was only able to play for like 90 minutes and I had to leave. But that was some of the best, like some of the most fun poker I've played.
You know me?
I've never been to the meetup games.
I give away money, you should come.
Yeah. It's like everybody's just drinking and splashing.
$5,000 in a 1-2, 500 max buy-in.
Yeah, and
plus 5K.
It's
I was just shoving free, like every single time. I got drunk and I was just shoving.
Peaches, you want the smoke or what, dude?
I want all the smoke. I know what's coming.
Big Daddy Chaz calls Patches Peaches.
I mean,
that is funny.
So obviously coming from a mile away.
I was a little disappointing of myself.
These two back at it, taking it to the streets today.
Oh.
You could have just raised to 600 and I could have called.
Yeah, that's true. We could have saved, yeah.
Could have saved some time, dude.
Would have been like 20. One more hand maybe we would have got in?
Yeah, 100%.
Heads up.
There's the ace for Patches. Big Daddy Chaz does hit his 5.
No, I mean, the 1-2 over there, and I was like, hey, here, have some scotch, have whatever. And people were like, no.
I brought a lot, and I took a lot home. There wasn't a lot of people drinking.
No, it's pretty few.
Yeah, they're smart.
Yeah.
Is it like 2,500 over there?
A little more, like 27.
Okay.
Check.
Big Daddy Chaz now picks up a gut shot to the wheel, looking for a duck, 4 or 5. Goes check, check, to the river we go. Patches with the check mark, checks.
Check.
Ace.
Good.
Oh, that's spicy. Ace 8 off.
He's every time I've made it 200, he's just 3 bets. I'm like, fuck it, like.
Yeah, at some point you gotta defend
yeah,
yourself.
exactly.
Yeah.
I had a strong hand.
Clearly not that strong. if it couldn't beat Ace 8 on a board with an Ace, a King, and a Queen out there, then.
I wanted to shove the turn so bad. In most other scenarios, I would have shoved.
You just know I'm that sticky.
The whole situation was just not conducive to me bluffing there and it were ever working.
It wouldn't have worked. That was, I'm fed up with this guy 3-betting every fucking time I make it 200.
Not feel good about that bluff's chances. I had some outs though.
800.
Raise 800. Folds.
Get better than Ace 8.
Ace King.
The hot was also.
Of clubs. It was the first time all day I've been like, all right, I'm confident I have the best hand at this moment. It's been a lot of,
hard to
fuck it,
find
whatever
those.
happens, happens.
Yeah.
25 and 50. Straddle 50.
Lodge is packed on a Thursday night. We got our world famous Thursday night tournament and lots of cash players right now. Tons of PLO games today.
200.
Played in the 1-2 game on Tuesday.
Give me that mild TKO, please.
Had a lot of fun. In the middle of our last knit game of the day. Couple clubs for Cinnabon. Cinnabon hits his flush and the check mark there.
325.
quick fold. So some of the other events in the LCS, we got a 500,000 guarantee, $400 buy-in, 11 flights. That's April 24th through the 28th. We got a high roller series, May 6th through the 12th. For more information, go to lodgepokerclub.com/LCS high rollers. The high roller series, May 6th through the 12th. So lots going on. Our flagship event of the year, LCS. 15 events, 3.3 million in guarantees. Come on to the Lodge. LCS always brings amazing cash games along with amazing tournaments.
550.
Raise 550. 550's turn action. 3 fold.
Big Daddy Chaz, 4 bets to 550 with some Broadway cards. Amber, gonna lay it down. Sethy, with a pocket pair here. Gonna make the call.
One's okay?
That's fine. You want to give me 2?
What do you mean?
Yeah, 2 queens.
Yes, sir.
All right. What's up?
Sethy flops a set. The anguish on his face
Are you kids still watching the stream when you play?
No, they get bored.
Yeah.
Really.
has disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna look down. Yes, I really do have a set
For
here.
like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
They just want to know, how much did you win? How much did you lose? All that matters.
That's fair.
Raise 1400.
Can you explain to them that you were running bad?
Old.
They don't, yeah, they don't care.
There's the fold. Sethy,
I should have been in that hand.
does he show? He does. And gets rid of his knit button.
The 5s.
Nice hand.
I would have to get there though.
A9 of clubs.
Ace 10.
Ace 10. Yeah. Trouble.
There's the Lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. That's about 1/4 of the cash games going on right now.
Ace 10 of clubs.
A lot of those tables are the 1-2 tables on that side of the room. There's Turtle walking around.
I would have been in there.
Want to thank all the employees here at the Lodge, from the front counter, the cage, all the dealers, the floor,
Thought about calling, but it's like
management team.
I am like
Such a fun place to work, folks.
I am kind of fuming, so it's like I just
It's a good family atmosphere
clean jack off soon.
and good people.
Figured maybe I would get a little bit of credit.
250.
Raise 250. 250.
Oh, wait.
Got a live hand, Eli. Fold 3, fold 4.
650.
Raise 650.
Call.
Patches continues his aggressiveness, this time with ace-9 offsuit. And Big Daddy Chaz just snap calls on the button with 5-7 offsuit.
Got the shivers.
You okay there?
Got the full body shiver there, yeah.
400.
Don't say it's cold.
It's not. It's just, I don't know.
He just likes to complain a lot.
I didn't complain. I just did a shiver.
You know. If the
I love my offsuit aces versus you.
What was it?
Ace-9 off.
Ace-9?
I said if the temperature is a little higher, you complain about something else.
Thank you. No, I'm not complaining. I'm fine. But you're right. I do like to complain.
You just like to keep the standards high around here.
Quality control.
Exactly.
$75.
Raise to 75.
Surrender, dude.
I'm honestly shocked right now. It just took one awful 4-bet for you to finally play off. I made the mistake of just calling with all the trash before. Should have been 4-betting.
Amber and Yonit with
all right.
their knit buttons.
Good spot for a table split.
We'll see a flop here.
Thank you.
Patches shows everybody his hand there. Open ender for Cinnabon.
Check.
Hold on.
I thought he
He did.
Okay,
Yeah.
we all
Amber with a pair.
check.
Goes check all the way around.
Check.
Jump ball here.
225.
And Patches is going to try to take it down with king high. Cinnabon with the open ender.
All day long. Check.
Amber would have hit trips on the river. I believe.
What is it?
I missed. 9 high.
King high. Wow.
Maybe.
Patches going to take one down with king high.
Playing awesome today.
That's good.
Very good. Very good. It's the alter ego peaches, I'm telling you.
It's gonna stick.
This boy be different.
Just never have it.
There you see the overhead look. 4 players still with their knit button.
Finding creative ways
This
to
will
win,
be
like
the
calling with
last
awful
knit
hands,
game of the
bluffing with
night
awful
for
hands.
sure. Because we are coming up on
125?
5 hours. Another 15 minutes will be 5
Yeah, I know.
hours on this stream.
Image building.
Yeah. That's how I justify my bad play.
Raise 375. 4 folds.
Your mentions are gonna be crazy after this, dude.
Oh yeah. I don't even want to look at my phone.
Shit. This stream put her in, so I'm getting frustrated.
I'm on him before this next game does.
Yeah. You could always do a Josh and just walk off.
That is,
Here you go.
Heads up.
that is
Who?
true.
Josh was here.
The player that was in your seat.
Oh.
And he just, in the middle of the game, he came, he was not doing well, so he just said, okay, look, I'm out of here. Here's my 350. Quit. He just paid it off. He said he had chips behind too. He's just like, look, I've had it. And it was pretty quick.
Yeah, he was
40
over it.
hands. 4-0 hands.
Was it himself or just was he frustrated with himself or somebody?
Well,
at the
things were
table?
not working out for him.
I mean, it's poker.
Happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Maybe.
If it's not fun, though.
It started out pretty nitty. I mean, I didn't play a hand for probably 15 hands. So maybe it was just like, these dudes are nits or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I have my stream name as Yo Nit.
Is it? Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm
Like Nitucci, like
Yeah,
they all have similar. Yeah.
Yoni is what I am. My name.
Yeah, Yoni is what I saw, but
So it says Yo Nit.
Yona, that's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah. Obviously, this is not the normal stakes for me. I can play the 5-5 and 5-10, but
Yeah, you and me both, brother.
JWin with the check mark. He's going to get rid of his knit button.
1-2.
Unless Cinnabon gets spicy, I can't see JWin folding this.
but I don't think you want to take those 1-2 learnings into here.
Yeah, no.
Cinnabon is going to fire out a rather large bet. 2,400 it looks like, 2,500. Tough bet there from Cinnabon with 8 high.
You said it was a home game you played?
Yeah, mostly that's where I play.
Yeah, I fought a home game in Fort Collins. Only gotten to play there once.
Oh, nice.
You're telling me you have a 9. How do you have a 9 here?
Black Hawk.
What 9s are you 3 betting?
It's like up in the mountains.
Yeah, it's 90 miles from me. So it's not a, hey, I'm going to go there for a couple hours.
Definitely not.
What are you trying to fold out?
Easier for me to go to a hockey game. Denver is an hour away. Straight to the, we'll see the abs.
What do you think, folks?
How many people live in Des Moines?
I think JWin's going to find this call. What do you think? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds.
Four, 9. Where'd you bet on the turn? Bet pot on the turn and half pot right now. If you weren't the most winningest player in Austin, I'd quickly fold or quickly call. But even go bet here. Brutal.
Lays it down. Cinnabon shows the 8 high.
I fucking folded to your 3 bet.
Good play.
Should have randomized it. Can't pure fold.
Still got it.
5. I don't remember pre-flop action.
And there's the grin from Cinnabon.
Nice D.
Wow. Oof. Nice play.
Top poker player over there.
That was really good.
You strike.
I was thinking about how much of a fancy meal I was gonna have after this.
Straddles.
And then I started rewinding after that. I was thinking about bills after that.
150.
I really thought he was going to make the call.
Such a bad fold. How do you have a 9 there ever?
Well, if he can have 8-7 off, then he could have 9.
Damn near similar spot. Yeah,
550.
Raise 550.
fold.
6 and 7 fold.
I also thought you had no bluffs there, Jay.
I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it.
That's a hard one.
I didn't feel like you had any bluffs on
Big fold.
Nobody's like ever had a big hand on this stream
terrible.
today. It's just always a bluff.
She had quad.
Yeah, quad. You're
I
okay.
had
That's
quads.
She had quad.
fair. That's fair.
Let's be fair.
I had aces when I shoved.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that was a 6 bet, right?
Yonit's going to show and get rid of his knit button.
What? What's that about?
You literally just got
That seemed very random.
I had that beat. That makes me feel so much better.
You showed ace king, right?
Nick the Greek, you are today's most valuable chatter. April 4th,
That's a head ace.
2024.
5.
We need a speech from you, Nick the Greek. Congratulations. You can now put it on your resume that you are the most valuable chatter for today's stream.
Fuck.
I was like, never mind.
I got the 25, I got the 50 on. Raise 200.
Glad someone else raised, so I didn't have
Big
to.
Daddy Chaz with the pocket pair. Amber with the ladies. Somebody's going to lose their knit button here. Amber in great shape here.
I was getting pretty card dead at the end of the night. I was playing 1-3 and I was down like 1.5.
To lose
and I'm like,
the
I'm
knit
gonna start
button.
opening everything.
It doesn't matter, yeah. That's
Advanced play.
It was like every ace. I was like, didn't even look at the second card. I'm
That's
like,
the
"Raise."
beautiful thing about the stream. You can always justify being like trying to make good TV. But it's about the viewers
250.
out there. Can't do that.
I can't make it. I'm not gonna make this money back before the end of the stream anymore.
Appreciate it.
Quick call from Big Daddy Chaz. Amber with the ladies. Ace may slow some things down. And it does. To the river we go. Amber does have the check mark, but what is Big Daddy Chaz ready just for some showdown value?
All right, check. I'm just.
That's good.
Amber is good,
That's way good.
and she'll get rid of her knit button.
Pull some fancy shit on the river and.
I might have.
There's the tournament.
I can raise.
Thursday night free roll getting
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
That he's not
Oh,
going
yeah, yeah.
Me and Jay?
started there.
What you're saying.
Yeah.
Still, a lot of people will be entering that one.
$5,000 during this knit game.
50.
Especially
What's
knowing
another
how he plays.
350, dude?
It's down to JWin and Big Daddy Chaz for who's going to pay the last knit tax.
Fucking
Nick the Greek with the great speech.
What a start to the stream that was.
Raise 150. 64.
Yo, knit.
I like peaches.
Ace King suited.
Person or the nickname?
I love peaches.
The person.
Not the nickname.
Well, I like him. I don't know, and the nickname, and actual peaches.
Oh god.
That looks like
You
a
know,
string call.
like all.
She's talking about the actual fruit.
How do you like peaches?
Yeah. All right, heads up.
Check. Dark.
Big Daddy Chaz could end this knit
Yeah,
game
please
if
don't
he
abuse me.
wins. But top for Yo Knit. I like Yo Knit's glasses. May have to ask him where he got those.
Ace King? That'll do. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I floated with Jack high, no draw. That was a mistake. Hit the 8 on the river.
Thank you. Thank you.
What percent of your tattoos are card related?
Very, very little. Not even really card related stuff. I have
Oh, really?
a couple, like little cards on me, but not card related.
Interesting. It kind of looks like a jack, maybe.
It's like the master ceremony. It's like, you know.
Oh, cool.
Carnival related.
That seems like it's pretty well done work.
Related.
Cool.
The lucky touch.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I need to switch it up right now, dude.
25, and I got the 50 on.
I'm technically still up though. $360.
Hand number 123.
Trying to book it up.
Are you in lockup mode right now?
Just lock it up.
Yeah, you know what?
I mean,
Blind me out, y'all.
You're Nick game, you're up 10 bucks.
Actually, if I lose the Nick game, I'm stuck, dude.
No, you're up 10 bucks.
Well, yeah, that's true. The $5 small blind next hand.
Just gotta win one more.
So close.
Are we gonna? It's probably our last hand.
Yo, Nick's starting to heat up late. Picks up the ladies. 3 bets to 600.
So let us know.
Yeah.
We're also allowed to play after, too.
Yeah, for sure.
Nick the Greek with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Nick the Greek. Cumulative winnings, Ric up 4,800, Cinnabon 1,900, Patches 910, JWin, Amber, Yonit, all winning a little bit. Big Daddy Chaz losing 235, Sethy down 1505. JL through the party today, down 63.50. It's been a relatively tame game today. Who knows about tomorrow? 3 p.m. Central, we'll be back again. JWin wakes up with crabs. And Big Daddy Chaz
600? 600 to bet.
raises the 600 with ace-4, and it could be down to the last two. And it is.
Four more.
Knit game will end unless there's a chop here.
All right, I'm going to need change.
Going for the all yellow and green stack.
That's right. That's all I want. Yellow and red.
I want one of those purples. Yeah.
Should.
Purples? Yeah, there's.
I was like,
I don't
pinks.
think I've ever had a purple chip in my life. Just only thousands and hundreds. Thank you. If you want it back,
No, I prefer these.
Like you want one of those pink.
800.
You're gonna have to earn
Sure,
it.
sure. Yeah.
Josh had plenty of those.
Couple years until I can play with the pink chips, I think.
I mean,
Chaz KP, he donated one to me one time.
1,000 with him when he left.
Back door?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, okay.
Okay.
So JWin is going to pay the knit tax. You get 50, you get 50, everybody gets 50. JWin thinking back to when he had pocket sevens.
Okay.
Poker is a tough game.
2 more hands.
Two more hands for the stream.
Last 2 hands of the stream. You did it, folks. I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. We got 2 more hands, 1,535 still in
It
stream.
was nice playing with you guys.
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
It's a pleasure having you.
Straddles 25.
It's nice. Didn't like give me anxiety because I didn't think about like playing on the stream. Probably not you guys so much anymore that play a lot, but like, oh, I'm gonna play on the stream.
You know what's funny is I still get nervous every,
Do you?
every single time.
Okay, all
Every
right.
single time I still get
That's
nervous.
good.
Grow up,
to
dude.
know.
Yeah,
Grow
I know. I do. Every single game, doesn't matter. I still get nervous.
Okay, we'll play here.
No time to worry about it.
Yeah. I think nerves are good. It sharpens you.
Means you care.
Check.
How about a set for Yonit? Heating up late.
Do you think Tesla gets nervous?
I don't know.
I'm gonna guess now.
Maybe to blast off all this money.
Like, does he not?
Some people are just born for it.
Yeah.
150?
He does have feelings. He can't
afford
live
that.
Actually, like,
not
you make
feel
so
it
much
at
money
all.
in your life. Or
Unless your last name is
idea.
perfect.
But I love his
idea
smirk
of-
whenever he gets it through, and he just like shows and smirks. It's just like, oh, it's.
It's
When
like
he,
Yoni, you got it?
when he got
Soft
Doug to
smile.
fold,
Yeah.
when he showed the card twice and got Doug to fold both times, like those were some of my favorite hands I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
for sure.
It's like a kid that got away with like
Yeah,
stealing candy or something.
Exactly.
Little smile. Very innocent.
Big Daddy Chaz looking for a jack.
That's sad.
Button's good.
Thanks.
But Yonit will win the pot, and we are down to it. You made it, folks. Hand number 126 will be our last hand of the night. And guess who pops into chat? One of my all-time great Chatsville names, Sacre Bleu.
The people that have bought action will be upset.
I put on the 200.
Don't do it. You're up.
Okay, just run good this time.
No, what am I up?
Sacre Bleu and Shake Your Booty, maybe my two favorite names
Why'd you leave that 5 behind?
That's
in all of Chatsville.
Just the weirdo 5 that you left behind.
That's $1,000
dub.
yeah.
Oh, that's your dub right there?
Rolls around.
This happened last night. It was Ace King versus
someone goes on
nine
like, I have one. So
You guys think this is a game of skill? We're just really wasting time.
So the straddles have gone all the way around the table.
10 bigs.
Eli, please don't.
I believe there's a $615 straddle.
Just let it
815, I'm sorry.
Oh, not this guy.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
I'm almost just praying that I look down at nothing. Or like something amazing.
Let's see. I think I broke even.
Not a good tournament player, but I know my range is here.
Oh, JWin wakes up with the Cowboys.
I broke even.
Which is great. That was
As Cinnabon raises the 3,000.
All in.
All in.
Fuck
We were playing like 4 bigs.
All right, what is my range here? Actually, I can't say anything. Here we go. Let's look.
Big Daddy Chaz wakes up with crabs.
Fold.
How much is it?
And Cinnabon asking for a count.
Is it just twice my bet, basically? Right. You want it twice?
Makes the call.
Kings.
Are you serious?
Biggest pot of the night on the last hand of the night.
Wow.
Last hand.
Honestly, I don't even care about winning. I just don't want to lose the first board.
I would shove if it got to me.
I've been in this spot way too
I had
much.
ace queen versus ace king.
Yeah, just let me win the first board, and that way I can like at least relax and have fun.
For those who waited to the last hand and didn't sign off, you got rewarded. What a treat this is. Cowboys versus the Tanks. They're running it twice, 2 full boards.
That's pretty good.
Cinnabon looking for a 10-ball corner pocket. Doesn't come. First one goes to JWin.
Eli, I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, that sucks.
Can you do? I think I have to do what I did there.
Of course.
How could there be so many 6s?
Looking for a 10. Does not come.
Nice hand.
And JWin will scoop a nice one.
Guess what?
12,880. Wow.
Oh my.
I saw a king of diamonds. I was like, just
How much was your straddle?
same color.
1,000.
8, 15, or 820?
As we get this all put together, we'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, gee.
We're going to see some final numbers here in a second. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for
Yeah,
another great
finally
cash
get the
game like this
job,
one.
baby.
Saturday, we'll be back
Yeah.
for a tournament, a little sit and go, the road to the
Something on your left
LCS.
shoulder.
Thanks,
There we
dude.
go.
Good though.
Appreciate the love.
And here's the final numbers. JWin, with that last hand, now up 63.80. Ric won 48.40. Patches 760. Yonit and Amber also with the win. Big Daddy Chaz lost 580. Sethy lost 15.05. And Cinnabon, from that last hand, now down 39.90. JL lost 63.50. We're going to see some VPIPs here in a minute. VPIPs, JL at 42%. Yonit was at 21%. Everyone else in between. That's going to do it. We played a little over 5 hours on this stream today, and we enjoyed every moment. We will see everybody back right here on this same channel, 3 p.m. Central. Thank you, KK Patel, for the super chat. Get on out there and play some poker. Take care, everybody.